Aw, geez, here I go again. Oh, there's still that up there. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to open up something. Hello. We're getting set up still, and I'm sure people are waking up realizing I'm streaming. Oh, hi, Rune. Hello. So I realized that actually, I need to be here for this. Oh, hello. It is Sunday Gongfu Tea time. The ad is currently going because I mistimed stuff. But we're doing well. It is Sunday Gongfu Tea. Hiding Fias and hello Shadox. Hello. Hope everyone's ready for some tea. We will stay on this screen at least until the ad is over. Hello Amish Dwarf. Hello. Hope everyone is ready for some tea. Sadly, Subathon's over, but you know, this is how things are. That's how things are in life. But tea, Subathon may not have been forever, but tea is forever. So don't you worry, don't you worry. Huh? Okay, looks like the ad's almost over because I mistimed it. I probably should have had to add whatever it is. Anyways, hello everyone. It is Sunday Gongfu Tea time. Let's go switch over to our the screen. Hey, look, it's tea. It's tea. Oh, I forgot to put the T command in. Or did I? Yes. Oh no, it's there. It's there in title. Yes, but today we will be having some more of that Oolong and last time and some different Pu'er. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope you guys are as well. Oh, to know I forgot to put up there is a question a day. Oh, hello, my hat. I would say hello and you go here and just steal my hat. Boom! At least it would see to say hello first. Sheesh. You just wake up and choose violence. You just wake up and choose violence. Let me go ahead. I wanted to. Where's my quote of the day? Do you? There we go. Okay, I got us a question day. It's kind of a weird question day, but you know, whatever. Don't worry about it. I needed something. For those of you who are new here, I usually have a question a day up here. It's usually me thinking something last minute. usually it is pretty last minute, but fine. Paimon is still here though, so everything's fine. I have not yet eaten her. But yes, it is Sunday Gongfu Tea time. We're going to be enjoying some much tea. Let me drink some water and then we'll get started here. Actually, you know what? Oh, hold on a second. I want to do a screenshot for everyone because I have not alerted. Did I at least say okay? Okay, let me go like this. Because I did not make a post or tweet. Bald eye, yes. Sunday Gongfu Tea is here. Join me for some tea. There we go. Gonna go ahead and grab that. No, I'm not gonna. I'll just leave it like that. But how you doing, Alex? Hello, hello, hello. I'm currently bald eye. I've been so far, it's been good. I will say I'll probably get proper rest after Subathon after today. But yeah. Like today is, I would say, yeah, I'll definitely get proper rest after today, but like today is still, because I woke up early for this. Even, I got some rest yesterday, but it's going well so far otherwise. Anyways, we're going to go ahead. Let's grab my water. Oh. Let's go ahead, guys. And I am going to start with the tea. Now this is going to be a rinse. As many of you know, I always do a rinse at the beginning. So you have like this. So it's almost the same as making a normal brewed cup of tea, but the difference with the rinse is I'm dumping it onto that cat. That's the difference. It's just... So, how is everyone? Hope you're doing well. Let me go ahead and use everyone's favorite redeem.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
There we go. As you can get bubbles, did I fuck it up? I think I didn't pour it directly enough over him. It's fine. It's been fed. It's been fed to the cat. As you do, you feed it to the cat. I'm gonna bowl the right rabbits because who stole it? It was Ronessa took my my hair. It'll be back, don't you worry. It'll be back. Don't you worry. I mean, it's kind of how it works. Yep, it's good. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you guys again. It's been a little while, right? I mean, technically, besides going to bed, yes. Technically, this is around when I was starting during that subathon at like noonish. But it's no longer subathon. We no longer will be streaming forever. Always take time. There's a couple people that always want to do that. It's a little bit of a fight for it. Okay. Let's go and send this place to do this. Like that. Like that. Okay, cool. So actually, I'm gonna send this my little shit to places to send alerts. I'm gonna just keep playing. But yeah, just gonna get some alerts sent out, guys. Very important. I'll make a proper cup of tea here in 1 second. Instead of waiting the whole time. Let's go make a cup. Okay. Trying to get that there sitting on the chair. Poor. I hope you guys are sleeping properly and everything. It's very, 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 very important to sleep properly. As I will repeatedly tell you. I do try to take that myself. I got an okay sleep last night. I will definitely be able to get better sleep on Monday and Tuesday because, you know, I don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays normally. Outside, you know, the Subathon office I did, but you know. Here's our first cup of tea, guys. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Again, if you want to know what tea we're having, here's the tea mint. Oops, I fucked that up. But there it is. There she be. Hey! Hi, Dingration. I hope you slept properly. Actually, you know what? You have kids. You don't sleep properly ever. You don't know what the meaning of sleep properly means anymore, I bet. Unless you're like... it's... Yep. This is how it be. Well... It's fine. It's too late for you to... Whatever, I hope you're doing well. Subathon was fun, but it is over now. But we still stream quite a bit, so it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Hi, doing Snowy. Hello, hello, hello. It is tea time, everyone. I'm bald. Yes, I'm bald anyway. Anyway. Sometimes I'm bald. It just happens. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Subathon may be over, but I think that was a pretty decent time to finish off on the Subathon. Because we have, you know, tea to mull it over. And then on Monday and Tuesday, I don't stream, so I'll have that as a proper break. So I think it works fine. It works pretty well. It works fairly well. Oh, by the way, if anyone didn't notice, I immediately changed my poster and avatar on Twitter. By Osto, I think I made my poster kind of fancy. It has all my schedule in there, kind of, sort of. I don't know. I don't know if it's like if I did it properly or not. But yeah, it's fair. It's fine. Go send some. I'm just saying some alerts someplace. But yeah. Honestly, my tea streams are always the things I looked forward to, even during the Subathon. They're always the most fun. Often it takes a little bit to get warmed up during them, but they're still my favorite thing. Still my favorite thing. Always lots of tasty tea. Yeah. Stretch. Tea hiding potato. It is tea time. No problem. Have a good lurk, Snowy. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thanks so much for dropping by. Hope you enjoy your time. There we go. Yes, we will just be chilling. As I send alerts. Always takes forever to send these damn alerts, but hey, don't worry about it. Promo center. Dog handle. Just kind of put my face out there. It's like, hey guys, I'm streaming. I have tea. Do you want tea? Oh, you want tea? It's been good to be able to watch streams though. It was like I watched a little bit of streams last night. Hi, hey Egg, how you doing? I watched a little bit of streams last night. I think the hardest thing for me during Subathon was like I was not able to watch any streams. I suppose I could have cheated and done. I mean, I probably could have watched some. No, because I wasn't gonna watch them on my computer, and the only sort of media I was watching was on my TV in bed. I could have theoretically put a stream up. No, because I would have kept me awake. I mean, TikTok was supposed to keep me awake at times, but like, it's different. I think it would have been a lot worse. No. I don't think people would have appreciated me chatting in their streams while I was in bed during a subathon, supposed to be sleeping, so I didn't. So I really did not watch anything other than a little bit of Mystic's debut, and I still have to catch her again. Yeah, tea for everyone, yes. Tea for everyone. Gosh, get some tea here. Oh, I'll grab some of that Pocky. I'll grab one of the Pockies. Once we get to a break. Yes, tea for everyone. It's legally required to have tea. Legally required. It's not an option. You must. You must. Is this weird? It's really fucking weird to be done, but it's good. And you guys, how you doing, Queen? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It is tea time yet again. Actually, I don't know if I don't think you've seen me have tea yet because you're new. So I do these tea streams every Friday and Sunday where I have my little hand cam, and I do it's called Gongfu Tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. And hello, Shan. I see you are live. I feel like Shan, every day I see her, she's a little more lucid because like there was a couple days there, Shan. I think it looked like you're like hanging on to life there. So it just feels, yeah, you're gonna hear Queen. Yeah, but I do these every Friday and Sunday. They're always nice. It's just me talking to chat and drinking tea. And what I'm drinking right now here is I currently have this winter Oolong, and then the second tea will be the Pu'er. You're still dying, you're just less so. Less so. You seem more lucid. So as far as the artists go, for all the artists that I worked with, or we got to the goals and I'm working with, all but one, everything's going pretty smoothly. And the one that's not going, the only one that I see not going smoothly, as in DJ Kona has yet to reply to me yet, but she's a busy person. So that means everything is going really, really well. I'm not worried. I already got confirmation from her a long time ago that she'll do it. They're very busy. DJ Kona is, they're very busy. So I'm really excited to see. I'm really excited to see all the finished pieces. How you doing, Jay? Hello. I'm really excited to see all the finished pieces from the raffles. I need to check last time. I feel like I get this strong inkling that there's like an art piece from someone that wasn't finished from last raffle. Like not the Subathon, the thing before. I get the inkling that something wasn't finished, so I'll go back and check that. I think it was like V's thing, but I don't know. Oh, I realized who it was. It's slightly interesting who won. Yes, no Subathon commands anymore. No, Subathon's over. The party's not over. Actually, hold on. I got this. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find a song. Where's the anime version though? It was is it this fucking this, isn't it? Yeah. This song is what going to my head. This from Dororo, whatever. You get to it's fun. It's just fun. I'll go back to the lo-fi after it's finished. Did you guys remember Dororo or whatever it was? It's good anime. This is my brain with the Subathon finishing. Yeah, go. No problem, on Queen. No problem, no problem, problem. I hope you have a great time. But I hope you also enjoy your time while you're here. Yeah, I'll go back to lo-fi after this song finishes, like in 2 minutes. But this is my first thought of like what we're talking about. Is from this OP. It was OP from Doro, or whatever he pronounced it. Dororo. Doro. I don't know. How was rest? My rest was good. My rest was good. The rest was good. Not as good as I'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow, even better. Tomorrow will be better, because tomorrow I'll have the full day, and Tuesday as well. I did not stream on Mondays and Tuesdays usually. I did during the Subathon, but not usually on like normal days, normal weeks. I'll get a new schedule out tomorrow morning. Monday morning, my schedule's out. Where's my little thingy? Where's my little stingy? Where's my thingy? I'm trying to think where I was on this. I found it. We're good. But I hope everyone's also was able to get some good rest last night. It's always important to get sleep. It's so weird. It's still kind of weird where I'm like, oh yeah, we just have a short stream today. It's not a big deal. Compared to like, oh yeah, I'm just streaming all day. It's kind of fucking weird, but yeah. You know, it's fine. Yeah. Well, as long as you get some sleep. You can't expect to get good sleep every single day. There we go. But yes, this is my brain. My brain, right? There we go. Let's go back to the lo-fi. Back to the lo-fi. Your regular scheduled lo-fi. I just felt like that OP was very fitting for being done this Subathon. And don't worry about the copyright issues. It doesn't get saved to the VOD, so it doesn't really matter. So we're all good. Okay, we're into here. What's that there? All there. It's been a while since I posted on all my servers I normally post on, because like I wasn't posting every day or anything like that. I would only rarely post for the like I really wasn't posting much for the Subathon, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Wuyi's back, so back to normalness. So that means I once again post all the things, because it helps be known. This song. This song with "Never Let Me Live in Peace." I'm not sure which one you're referring to, but yes. I'm Ray Burr. I assume you meant the song was playing at the time we sent the message. I think it changed by the time I read that message. Oh, Spacer's still streaming? Fuck yeah, good on you, Spacer. Good on you, Spacer. Good on you, Spacer. All right, bro. I'm playing Mario Party right now with my friends, and I'm crushing her in rhythm games. I beat her. Uh-huh. I mean, Mario Party is a little different than playing a lot of normal games, but you can certainly try. You can certainly try. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters, you know? But, yeah. Fair. Fair. Like that. We're almost done posting all my promos. The server's closed. Wait. Is that what I think of this? Never mind. Oh, hydrate? Yes, thanks so much for hydrate egg. Oh. But for those of you that dedicate yourself to being here, man, the music. Yeah, the music is this. I like this lo-fi BGM. What character are you playing? Oh, we're talking about rabbits. It's like, oh, okay. There. Got that. Got dish. I still need to say hi to Rio. There's some of these people I'm like, oh, I should call. I should call them. Oh my goodness. I should call them. Whatever. I'm still really excited to see what my ducky from Shadow ends up looking like. Hi, doing Gravebed. Hello. Oh no, good morning, Yuki. Good morning. It is Sunday Gongfu Tea, which is a very early stream. This stream is positioned in a time slot because my other streams are usually later. What is tea for today? Today we are having Oolong right now. Here. And later we're having a Pu'er. So we have Pu'er. Hold on a second. Okay. The tea we're having right now. Is we're having this right now. This is tea we're having right now. And the tea that we're having later is this tea. The white Lotus, we're having that later. You know White Lotus like Uncle Ira or whatever. Oh my gosh. That's the first thing that came to mind. But yeah. We'll be having the White Lotus after, but this is what we're drinking right now. So there we go. Yes. Also, guys, we do have an ad coming up in around 2 minutes. They're at time as per usual, guys. Actually, did I fix what is my shit set to for this? Was it? What's the settings on it? Is it just set to? Oh no! Current focus window. There you go. Actually, you know, I could specific window. I could set it to Chrome. Can I? Actually, Chrome. I could probably do this. Okay. That should work. Don't worry, I was just fixing something live. But yes. Hopefully it doesn't mute the web source. We'll see very quickly. Oh my gosh, yes. And so for anyone new here, I normally drink 4 kettles of tea. We'll have 2 kettles of tea with this tea. Or 4, and then we'll have 2 more kettles with the other second tea I showed. Every time you're always reminded to buy some good tea. Yeah, I got grave. There's lots of good tea out there. And like there's I like to say lots of people are like, oh, Oolong. There's not just Oolong. There's many different within Oolong, there's thousands of different flavors. like every type of tea, there's many different flavors basically to explore because like teas can get pretty complex. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. I also hope you guys enjoy your time while here. I think I'll just I don't have anything particular I need to do during this ad break. I will stretch. And if anyone has a sub again, you'll get to see the clips. Otherwise, we'll be back in 90 seconds. I will be getting up and stretching because this is very important. Person, you need to go outside and interact with people. What are you doing? I pay to you to fuck on this. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I got, yeah, like, sure. And ah! Oh my gosh! Oh no! Did you crash? I broke. Oh no! There, I'm trying at least. My art's deformed.
You can always try this one too, yeah. Thank you so much for that zombie, mommy. Oh my goodness, yeah, these hype trains are still happening. Like they're still going.
Oh, there goes mine just hype train success. Oh, we got level 2.
Thank you so much.
There we go, got level 2.
Thank you so
I got a little bit
What's
more
the
healthy. What's
secret
more?
to a proper work-life balance?
You're here forever. So hope you enjoy your stay. What's a
These are some good answers.
yeah, these are solid answers. Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. I am back. Looks like my BRB button works just fine. But yes, I hope everyone had a good break. I legitimately actually was standing up and stretching. It's important. It's important. Let's go and make some more tea. There we go. That tea's going there. The cool thing again about the kettle I have right now is I put it back down and it just puts it right back to temperature. It's very fancy. I mean, a lot of kettles will do that, but this one will always keep doing it until I turn it off. Or if it detects there's no water in there or whatnot. Or if it's been sitting on the thing for 2 hours. But, no. But yeah. Yes. Hello, unknown queen. Hope you are doing well. Hope you enjoyed your break. Yeah, the colors is really good out of this tea. And this is the color we will get out of this one will probably be this crazy dark color is what I've been getting out of these. But how are you doing, Chubby? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yes, hope you're doing well. It is tea time. How are you doing, Aura? Aura? Oh, fuck, I cannot. Hello, Ghosty Rose. So Cosmic. Let's call you Cosmic. Because I cannot pronounce names. But how to Cosmic and Ghosty Rose. Hope you guys are all doing well. It is Sunday Gongfu Tea time. I am, you know how I'm like, you know, you've been here long enough to know that I cannot pronounce names. I'm like, it's not supposed to be a hard name to say. I'm just illiterate. Still sick? Oh, I got fairly rest. I wouldn't say I got a full rest. I'll say I'll probably get a full rest after tonight's stream. But I'm doing good. Got some rest. If nothing else, the fact that I'm sitting here and I know that I don't have to keep streaming after tea, it's a lot easier. A lot easier because I don't have to be like, oh, okay, we're gonna be streaming until I'm like, it would be literally another 12 hours. Like, no. We'll do a stream for like 6 hours and it's not 12 hours. So yeah, that's what I was trying to explain to some people is like, I do stream a lot, but the subathon literally was like slightly more than twice the amount of streaming. And then you remove Monday and Tuesday being off days. Because I normally stream like 6 to 7 hours. And then the subathon was like 12 to 13 hours a day, essentially, of active streaming time. Like the stream was live, of course, all the time, but like, it was like 12 to 13 hours versus 6 to 7. It's kind of a big jump. I essentially was not watching stuff outside of stream. At least not other streamers, but I did keep up with my animus in bed, but that was just to help me get sleep. Which is important. Watching other streamers, I think would I don't think that would have helped me get some sleep. I think it would have just kept me up. I really do. What's your favorite game? I'm not sure. Currently, it might be. I mean, I do play a lot of Genshin. I guess Genshin right now. I don't really normally have a proper answer to that. I play a lot of Genshin right now, if that's the type of answer you're looking for right now. We have basically done all of Sumer stuff, so we're like doing less of it. Although we're playing some more games in between it, rather. But yeah. Genshin's good. Genshin's good. I'm looking forward to more sane stream times for Genshin. There we go. And put this back. Who's your favorite? Who's the best? Who's the best Genshin character? Meta-wise? Fuck, I don't know. Isn't it catching like one of the most broken characters right now? Like, it really depends. Like, Dendra made the answer really hard. Dendra really changed it up. Eating pizza? Nice. I actually want to build Kaching now. Which everyone's like, oh, Dai, why did you get everyone to level 70 out of 80 and then 666 instead of like leveling up more and getting them proper builds? Like, guys, we don't know. We never know what the future builds are going to be. It makes way more sense for if you ever want to like just build a bunch of characters in Genshin for them to be ready for some future content. Just get their skills up to 666. That's good enough. And then you can also go and get ascended enough. So I tried Final Fantasy. I was not a fan. You're free to play. I literally was falling asleep while I was playing it. I tried twice. If Egg's here, Egg can confirm. I tried. I literally just couldn't even. That just means it's not my sort of game. If you enjoy it, it's fine. But I care too much about there being a story that fucking matters. Like, I'm more of a story. I care about story in games. And Tower Fantasy, don't even try to lie. That story is barely there. As in, I think you probably enjoyed Tower Fantasy more if you just skip the story. Whereas it's not true in Genshin. Genshin's a good story. Like, I'm also playing Valkyria Chronicles 4 right now, and that's basically story plus strategy game. That's interesting. That's an interesting facet of information. Got their cool guy. Interesting facet of information there. But yeah. I mean, they'll heal, I suppose. Yes, my wait, hold on. And then Queen, it's in my hand as well, man. Tea, yes, it is. Yes, it is Krim. It is Zana. It is tea time. How you doing? Have you ever seen Gongfu Tea? Because that's what we're doing right now. We have currently drinking some Oolong. We want specifically to know what we're having. These are two teas we're having now. We're currently drinking the first one, which is we're currently drinking Lotus tea. It is a winter Oolong from the Wuyi province. And the cool thing about Gongfu Tea is you essentially keep reinfusing the same tea over and over, and it's very short brew times, like really like 10 or so seconds. It doesn't, if you've ever had tea and it's like, oh, it got bitter because you overbrewed it. This basically prevents that. So Gongfu Tea doesn't extract the tannins pretty much. Hey, Kumi, yeah, it's been a while. Stretch? Okay. So much stretch. Mm. But yeah, a lot of the tea community really likes using Gongfu Tea style brewing for our higher end teas because they really deserve it. Essentially, what it is just you use a high ratio tea. See how much tea's in here? You use a high ratio tea and you put some water. You put hot water in there. I'm using currently 96 Celsius. Bonk chat, sure. Yeah, it's my preferred way to make tea. Definitely can tell you more about it if you want to hang around. Yeah. I do these tea streams every Friday and Sunday. They're always fun. We also play lots of game streams, like British tea. So we're saying, cool guy, you prefer tea blends because generally the British tea is tea blends, which is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I would not directly compare this to British, tea blends. It's important to note that the whole reason tea blends exist is because, the desire to reuse tea that is low quality and make it taste good. But it does taste good. The important thing is tea blends do taste good. So it's kind of clever. Essentially what you're doing is you get tea that otherwise would be drawn away and you make it taste really good. And if that's not cool and good, that's it is. And favorite tea is hard. Favorite tea is really hard. There's this Wuyi black tea. Cool guy, because you probably haven't had good green tea. Or it's not been brewed correctly. It does not taste like hot water. You've either had really dirt cheap garbage green tea or probably both not brewed correctly. But yes. Thank you so much for the follow, Zana. You're now one of Magic Friends. Got some magic powers. Got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to check out all of my socials on my card. We also got Twitter. So we got Twitter, we got TikTok, we got YouTube, 2 YouTube, secondly VOD, 1 and normal 1. We got Instagram if you really want that, and of course, if you meet a requirement, we also got a Discord. You can only meet that requirement. No kids on Discord. Anyways. I hope you enjoy your time here. Also, I'd love to know how you found me, Grimsana. I would love to know how you found me. I always love to know how people find me. It's really, really useful. It lets me know what stuff, content creation stuff I'm doing is working. Did you find me recommended? Did you find me through a little message in a bottle? How you doing, Kingo Bread? Hello. Regardless, I hope you enjoy your time here. Halting. Did I miss a follow? Did 2 people follow me at once? Halting, I forgot to thank you as well. Thank you so much for following as well, Kingo Bread. 2 people followed at the same time and must have blurred together. Thank you so much for following as well, Kingo Bread. You're now one Magic Friends, got some magic powers, got a little mortality, most importantly, you're here forever as well. So I hope you both enjoy your stay. Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, oh, 2 people followed me. I'm going burr. I've tried some organic tea. Okay, wait. I'm just straight up. Anytime a tea advertises itself as organic, it's probably not good. Organic is a marker of probably not good tea. Because what you do for tea, if you want to sell tea that's not as good, like it wouldn't sell to the higher end tea community like I'm drinking, you then get it certified for organic. So that's never almost, because it costs money to do that. And a tea already would have been of organic quality probably if they're going to be good tea. So if tea is certified organic, it's probably not good tea. It's interesting facet information. But my day's going well. I've tried some, yeah. I found it from the, oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I've gotten lots of friends over from there. Yeah, I need to go say hi to them. It's been a hot second since I said hi to him. But yeah. Yes. Good being over there. I do try to only advertise on my people I'm mutuals with Discords. If that makes sense. Yeah. I almost guarantee. I almost guarantee though, Grave. If you liked that green tea, there was what you had. That was probably the middling quality of what you could have, which is kind of crazy. I guarantee Osha was better at anything you've had though, but you basically are scraping like you're just scraping what's good tea is. Because if it was truly good tea, it would not have been certified as organic because that costs money. Because good tea does not need the leverage of organic market. Yeah, mint tea also is an herbal blend. If you like that's fine. It's something completely different. I'm not a fan of mint, but Oolong, yes, Damien, is Oolong. Currently are drinking the Oolongs. Yeah, so I think in my opinion, okay, I haven't really tried it myself. From what I can tell, the best green teas for most people's opinions is probably from Japan. Now, China does have good green teas. But you'd probably be happier with some green tea from Japan. Now, it's gonna be expensive. Yeah, you can both have good green teas. But Japan's thing is green teas. Oh yeah. The thing is, the cool thing though is I bet you can get better tea than what you got. You can't link links in chat, but you can just say the name. But you could probably get better tea than what you got for less money from like a more proper source. Because good tea does not equal expensive. You probably paid more. So if you got the equivalent for what you paid for that price for organic tea, because organic is more expensive, you probably go to get really. Oh, is he long? Oh, so it's like a small, like yeah, cool. But yeah, I don't know the market over there, so which ones are good or not. But yes, cool. Yes, like again, if you were to, although there is a thing, I believe New Zealand has really rough import fees. But let's ignore how shitty your import fees are. In the rest of the world, and maybe the same if you get it without that bullshit. Good tea is not that expensive. You can get really expensive tea, but it doesn't necessarily. Price does not equal quality. Price often equals rarity. And maybe uniqueness and some other factors and how expensive the processing is. But like, there's some very complicated processing that's obviously gonna be expensive. A lot of oolongs are like that because oolongs are pretty in-depth process. But yeah, it just you can. I almost guarantee if you want to get more than tea, you probably able to find tea for what you spent. It's like twice as good. Which is crazy. But what matters though is you enjoyed it. So that means you can keep on going further. Yes, what's up, Unknown Queen? You eat too much pizza? I mean, yeah. I live in here about Def Trick. Yeah. I can actually suggest, there's a tea Discord that I can suggest. And I don't know if there's any people from New Zealand, but they are probably the most helpful place to get info from tea. Yeah. Stinging nettle key. I wonder how that would be. Herbal teas are interesting. So the thing about herbal teas is herbal tea is anything that's not tea. And, it tastes good when you add hot water. Anyways, hello Raiders. I'm Daishima, a magical boy. We do tea streams twice a week. Like we're doing right now. We just finished uncapped 19-day subathon, and now it's normal streams. But how was your stream? How was your stream? Radix. Let me give you a shout out. Whoop. Hello. Again, I'm Daishima, magical boy. We're currently having some tea with my hand cam. But yes, let me send you. Let me put a link to the tea Discord I'm talking about in. I think it's literally GG Discord, GGT, but let me get it. There's a tea Discord again for anyone who's really interested in getting like good info about what tea to buy. It's probably the best place that I'm aware of on like the English side of the internet. They're very, very welcoming to newcomers and otherwise. Let me find the invite link. I literally think it's just look at this Chad. Yeah, everyone's doing great. Look at this Chad like URL. It's just /t. Beautiful. But yeah. So if you if you're looking for, if you go there, and I don't know if there's anyone from New Zealand, but those people will have a much better time helping you, or much easier time helping you than me. Yeah. Oh yes. Thank you. Do you prefer normal tea or okay? So I drink both tea blends and like these plains like this. They're different. I don't really compare. They're completely different. They're completely different. Yes. So you can head out on Queen. Okay, later. No problem. Again, those people know a lot more about tea than I do. I may be a bridge between people who don't know much about tea and the greater tea world, but those people truly, there's truly some proper experts in there. Lots of good beans. I myself am just, I know stuff. I don't necessarily know well enough to. I wouldn't be able to help someone in New Zealand properly. Like, oh, what tea should you buy? I can tell you generally how it works, but like, yeah, it gets complicated. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Japan would be, yeah. Japan for sushi. Yeah, if you want to go for that. I personally am not a big fan of seafood, but that would be a good place to go for it. Like, you want to eat the fresh shit. Exactly. But again, thanks again for the raid Threadix. Even you get some rest after your long stream of doing art. Please do get some stuff. Oh, so if you want to show off the art you finished, you can also do that as well. But otherwise, just feel free to vibe to the tea as we do here. As we do here. Yes. It's good. It's good to be kind of back to normality though, because we had. It was weird because today was today's the first stream back to a normal stream, because we had uncapped Subathon. So for 19 days from August 23rd until yesterday, at whenever we ended yesterday, I was actually streaming. It was so weird. It was a weird experience I've ever had in my life. But now we're back. Now, I do actually kind of relate to Japan though. I do want to eventually move over there. I have pretty good, strong, I will definitely move there. And the reason I want to move there though is for the tea industry. Like as I said earlier, Japan is probably where you want to go for green tea, or where you want to source for green tea. Almost guarantee. Of course, there's other places to get green tea, but that's kind of their thing. They are the second best in the world, in my opinion, for tea. But they're number one in the world. They are a good place to live. They're a good place to live, and you can always fly from Japan to China if you ever want to visit any of the tea areas in China. Yeah. Because yeah. It has been kind of crazy. It can be quite crazy. If you see me do all the Subathon stuff, yeah. Yeah, definitely will be. Monday and Tuesday is my normal non-streamy day. I'm going right back to my normal stream schedule, which is why we're streaming right now. Huh? What are you talking about, rabbits? Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're going on about. Anyways, yeah, food culture is fucking, yeah. Food in Japan is great. The drink is good. The only thing that's not great in Japan is the work culture. But if you do what I do, is where I would be going there as independent, a business, basically an independent business. I should never have to, my plan is to go there as a content creator. If I go there as a content creator, I will never have to deal with the Japan proper work culture. So it's not. Okay, there's two bad things in Japan. I basically avoid both of them. Japan is very racist. Just don't be Korean, I guess. And so I don't have that issue. And Japan's work culture is terrible. So those two things are probably the worst things about Japan. There's other bad things. There are bad things. There aren't bad things. There's other bad things. Of course, there's lots of bad things about Japan. But I avoid those two things. So it's a pretty good place for me to live. So yeah. Pretty good place. I eventually will get over there. It's currently their kind of borders are pretty much closed still. I'll eventually get over there, guys. That is my dream. And the coolest thing though is if I was able to get there, I also have someday I would love to maybe open like a tea shop. In that tea shop, I would love to do stuff like I could sell like I could sell like Vtuber merch. Like imagine if I made my place of business in Japan a tourist place for people to see some Vtuber stuff. Imagine like you also can get some tea stuff I'll have. But like imagine they're like, oh, let's go. I'll say pick a random. Let's just. I don't think I would, but like imagine if I was like, oh, we go over there and we get some Iron Mouse merch or something. It'd probably be indies, my friends and stuff, whatever. As people walking around. Yeah. Okay. Also, yeah. Don't. Okay. Here's the other thing. I was going to say. Also, if you are a dude and you are not Korean and you don't work for a Japanese company, Japan's not too bad. Because I'm a dude walking around in Japan at night. It's not okay. Also, walking around at night in Japan is dangerous, but not as dangerous as some other countries. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real. But. Yeah, 100% agree. But I also will not have to worry. Unfortunately, yes, they are very sexist over there as well. Again, that doesn't really affect me. Japan's not perfect, but most of the negatives for Japan do not affect me. Yeah, I think I would feel safer. I think it'd be safer for like a girl or whatever, a female, whatever, however proper say it, for to be walking around alone at night in Japan compared to like the States. I'm being completely honest. It's like I'm currently here in the States. I think it's probably more dangerous here, a lot of places at night. But it doesn't mean that we can let Japan off easy for being kind of like sexist. Are you enjoying that tea? Yeah. I love to share with you, Unknown Queen. Yeah. Just because other places are as bad or worse does not. Oh yeah, Uncle Iroh style shop. That'd be fucking amazing. Now, there's a good chance that I myself would not be manning the tea shop because let's be real, I will not have that sort of time. But it would definitely my ideal for the tea shop would be Vtuber merch and tea stuff of various types, and then I can ship out from that would be like a physical location so where people want to buy my merch. It would ship from there to wherever in the world. This is how I would handle it, I think, because once eventually someday shit goes completely back north for shipping, shipping from Japan to most of the world is not a big deal. It's normally pretty easy. But yeah. Yeah. Yes, the tea do be wonderful. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. Again, just because other countries have just as similar bad things as Japan does not mean we can be light on Japan for that. It's just, again, it does not for me is not something I have to worry about. I have looked out to features of myself as a dude and otherwise, where it won't matter to me. To main Genjin is Klee. I main Klee. She's a lot of fun explosions and whatnot. Walk the path explosions. There we go. She's cute. But yeah. Oh, so we do have an ad coming up here in about a minute. I will probably go up and refill my water cup. Do you have to worry about how many food? Yeah. well, I'm planning to move there. as in like live there semi-permanently. But yes. But yeah, it's fair. I want to be sure I can loan. Sure. I don't have any for you. Anyways,
I finally did it. I'm like, oh.
here you go. Here you go. But yeah.
Wiggle.
But speaking of Patan. Oh dear God! This was made for me a while ago. It's another wiggly model.
Wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I like a man and I are just in sync.
Yeah.
It's great.
No, don't worry too much. But thank you so much. The harvest.
I'm getting pissy.
The harvest moon model. What?
I think 2 days would
I'm
be
gonna switch
off.
back to my resin thing.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. With Gingza.
Oh no, I'll be able to do this. Yes, it is an ad. Oh, this guy has a lot of health for 40 resin guy, but you know. Ow. There we go. I still find that was the first kill on this guy, and it's still zoomed. Zooming. Who's original resin? Hi, Kumi. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, got a gem, I remember. Oh, fuck. We got a gem, guys. Let's fucking go. That's like one of the few rare drops you can get from these weak glosses is getting a whole ass gemstone. That's so much. That's such a high value of resin. That's such a high, like. And we're back. We're back. Thank you so much, everyone, for being patient. Yes, there is an ad. The ad to get rid of pre-rolls. They allow me to get up and stretch. I got up and got some water. They also help out the channel a lot. During the subathon, the amount of money I got from ads actually was higher than the amount of bits. Now that's not like to be down on like the bits or anything. It's more of as in it helps out helps me out a lot, but I also wouldn't do it if it didn't get rid of pre-rolls. So it gets rid of pre-rolls, it gets rid of it allows me, most importantly, it gets me to get up and stretch. And also that money, any money I get from ads, it's not from you guys directly, it's from Bezos's wallet. It's how I described it to Korean tea culture. Oh, I have nothing about Korean tea culture. I know nothing about it. I'm completely honest. I don't think I've tried any Korean tea at all. I imagine that Korean tea culture is probably most of like is probably fine. Like I don't know any specifics. I guarantee Korea has a better tea culture than the States. Like okay, one thing about living in the States, which I do want to move, is living in the States means anyone who's into tea like I am is basically self-taught. Unless you grew up in a household that taught you, but like most of us are self-taught from the internet. Like I went to the internet. It's like, how do I make tea properly? And I was like, I found this community. And I was like, okay, cool. But like, if you go out in the States to a tea shop, you have a good chance of not getting good tea. Now there are a handful of good tea shops in the States, but good luck finding those. Now I have tea from 2 different good tea shops from the States because right now getting tea locally-ish, you know, it's shipped from inside the States. It's obviously not within walking distance from me. It's a lot better than, you know, importing directly from China right now. But yeah, I think the best drink, yeah. Are we talking about, yeah, like those milk? I know Korea is known for like the delicious milk teas and otherwise, but like I've not delved into that. Yes. Yes, I hope. Is this how we? Again, someday I do hope to be able to, like, imagine. Oh, no problem. Well, it sounds working now. Imagine, guys, eventually, because I do want to get to Japan, and you guys know how I've liked doing, you know, the ramen things. One stream idea I do have. I'm trying to Indian or Vietnamese. I have not. I don't think so. I do know that it's its own thing, yeah. because I believe Indian tea is like is it closer to is it like it's you you like heavily brew it and then you add you add spices. I'm thinking of a different type of tea, but yeah, there's so many tea is such an old culture that like there's in every culture has their own like spin on doing it. I would say that the way that China does their tea with Gongfu is probably the easiest for someone to get into, which is weird to say, but like it's super easy. Like Gongfu is super easy to do. It's super easy to do. And I would say this type of tea done this way is not an acquired taste. You might drink it and be like, I don't like this enough to drink it again. But I do not think that anyone would ever spit out tea brewed this way. At least, okay, not the, maybe Pu'er tea, because that's its own thing. But like, if you got an Oolong brewed this way, I don't think anyone would ever spit it out. It'd be like, oh, not my thing, maybe. But if it's brewed correctly this way, it's inoffensive. Which is interesting. So like, if you were at a party, and you know, your hand a cup of tea brew like this, you would probably drink it. The question is if you go back for a second cup, that'd be depending if it was your thing or not. But yeah. Compared to, again, lots of things in life are acquired taste. And me saying this is probably not is kind of different. There we go. Yeah. What's the best tea I've had? I'm not sure. I've had many teas. Again, I think the closest thing I could see to my favorite tea is what is Wuyi black tea, which yes, it's kind of not a very descriptive name, but it was good. It was this black tea I had this one time. I had a bunch of times on stream, but I'm out of it now. It was good. It was good tea. Yep. Okay. But there we go. Excellent. More tea. More tea. Delicious. Anyways, drink some tea. We're good. What do you mean diluted? What do you mean diluted? Oh, Phantom, how you doing? It's good. It's miss being here. It's okay. It's good to be here now. It is tea time. But yes. I guess you have power again. I can't remember what the reason that you were like away, but I'm glad you're back. I think you were traveling, or were you running from the government? Who knows? One, two, maybe both. Excuse me, but yes, it is tea time. And as far as the question on do I like my tea diluted, because I would say it's a difficult question, because the reason I know what you're thinking when you're asking that question. You might thinking that strong tea is bitter. Strong tea is not bitter. Incorrectly brewed tea is bitter. If you have a strong tea like this tea is pretty strong, but it's not bitter because it doesn't have tannins in it. But again, those are not. What you're saying doesn't really mean what you think you're saying. Because you can have softer, more concentrated tea by brewing it correctly. Which I guess is kind of the point of like Gongfu is, again, all about improving the taste of the tea. Doing everything you can. It doesn't, what you innately are trying to avoid that bitter taste you get from for strong tea, but this doesn't have that. Work first month. So workification without Wi-Fi the first month, and then work for less than a week. Wait, so you don't go live? Yes, I do not stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. Do not stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. Yes, I was streaming on that during Subathon, but yes. My schedule is Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and then Sundays at 12 p.m. PDT. So Sundays is earlier, and then Wednesday for Saturday is later. So Wednesday for Saturday would start 5 hours from now on Wednesday for Saturday. Yes. I'm glad you got home. You're here for tea. You may have missed most of this subathon, but that's okay. That's okay. There's always next year, because honestly, I don't, with how long that subathon went, I don't think that I would do another one right away. I do think I would love to do another uncapped birthday subathon next year, maybe. But that fucking thing almost lasted a month, so we're gonna wait till next year. We'll wait till next year. And next year I'll have even more. We'll probably even have collabs planned and such and such. Every year it's been improving. The first one was, you know, just tabletop. Although that was a fun stream. Next year I'm sure it'll be something. I think next year I'll plan out what to do more than Genshin. Yes. Yes, it was good. It was fucking amazing. And like, again, for anyone who missed it, if you want to see the whole completed poster, yeah. Unfortunately, Phantom, that VOD is like deleted and I lost it. Unfortunately, that VOD just lost in time. But yeah, it was yeah, we went to like 49 hours or something stupid on that stream. Oh my gosh. Oh, like fuck this. I just want to bed. But so for anyone who hadn't seen it, this is all the shit that we made. It says day 18 because I made a day 19 poster that was stretch goals. So we got, you know, we got a bunch of raffles. There's a safe work docky. We got that will be made for Shadow. We're gonna be doing future cooking stream. There's a future matcha stream. There's a spicy docky. And I will be getting a new graphics card. I still need to figure out what graphics card I'll be getting, but I will be getting. Now I was thinking the 4080, but I don't know when that's coming out. I do believe that I hear that we'll get more information on the 20th. I'm okay waiting like a little bit for a better GPU. Like, but what I mean by a little bit, like I mean like a couple weeks, and we'll see how it goes. I'll see. I'm waiting a tiny bit for a better GPU when mine does hang on and manage just barely right now. It's definitely worth it. Yeah, we definitely will be. That will be a fucking Mario Party. But yeah, I will be upgrading my GPU. Now you're not getting the Paimon. These rabbits. But yeah. Get some more hot water for tea. We're almost done to the first kettle of tea, and that means not that we'll put another kettle in. But yeah. For anyone who's new here, I do 2 kettles of tea. I have a kettle that heats up and stuff, and then we do another kettle. We do another tea. So we'll do 1 more kettle of this essentially, and then we have another tea, and we'll do 2 kettles of that. So yeah. Usually the stream takes about 6 hours. Essentially, it's normally how long it takes. Normally it's 6 hours. Eventually, I don't know. I might have Paimon there for quite a while, but I do eventually want to get my companion character made. But she's a good placeholder. With considering how much fucking Genshin I play, Paimon could be a good companion character placeholder. Like, we have a very it's a similar sort of art style anyways, because again my character design, if you guys anyone ever seen my full design, Kirimama did end up with a very Genshin-y art style, so we do kind of like match-ish well enough. But again, I will eventually have a companion character design. Kirimama is just, you know, busy, and I can try stalking her right now. No, in a little bit. I can try like opening up Kirimama's like client card and see if she's had any progress. That's what I mean by stalking. I go to her client card and then be like, has there been changes? So you guys don't have access to it, but I can go to commission queue. Looks like, yeah. I don't see any direct updates here. Huh. Well, no, it's done, isn't it? May, I don't know. You know, we will, you know, there's plenty of sources of meat there, rabbits. You might have a little bit of obsession. You're like one of those TikTok kids in like a classroom. It's like you hear a trend, that's all you say. That's all you say. There's more than one joke out there. There's more than one joke out there. But yes, let's go. Yeah, so I'm looking at Mama's queue. There is Muchkovi is getting a new Ovary, whatever I say your name. They're having I'll just put their name fucking. They're one of my VTuber siblings. It's this person is getting a character design and ref sheet. It's in progress apparently. There is. I'm not gonna say the next person's name because they're technically not on their VTuber account yet, right? Yeah. They're technically not on their VTuber account yet. But yeah, have a good lurk, Greybed. Oh yep. I'll see you around. I'll see you around again. I do these tea streams every Friday and Sunday, and I also stream, you know, Wednesday through Saturday as well. So whatever. I stream Wednesdays to Sunday, but Sundays are just earlier. So I will not be streaming on Monday and Tuesday, but that is my normal days off. That's my normal days. Then okay. Oh, how you doing, Kazuha? I'm trying to stalk Kirimama's stuff to figure out where how things are going. Oh my goodness. She made a family card. Did she update it? It's still not fucking updated. Oh my goodness. It's funny as shit. It's funny as shit. Oh, I still okay. I'm on my Hydrate. Yeah, I'm on Kirimama's card, and every time I see there's a particular there's a couple I have mixed emotions about a couple people. One of the people on here they had a very not great debut, as in they debuted and then nothing came of it. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but I hope they're able to do it. Yeah, like it was kind of their bad. Oh, Stream Pass frozen? No, it's not. I see, because it looks like it's very delayed. It looks like it's very delayed. No, it's fine. Huh. Oh, was it because I was covering up? You're showing up now. You're showing up now. Fuck, I don't know. Fuck if I know. You know, you see, have you guys ever noticed you just have to complain about an issue? If you ever have an issue with tech, the first thing you need to do is complain. Sometimes that fixes the issue. Sometimes just complaining fixes the issue. Now, don't complain to yeah, it just fixes itself. Like, fuck, I don't know. It's working now. Oh, it's just like that. But I hope you're. I did do the hydrates, and I hope you're. Yeah, I hope we're doing wheels. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yes, I'm gonna point out something. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you want the puffy? The puffies. It is the tea. Thank you so much for the follow, an idiot. You're not an idiot because you're here. Anyway, thanks so much for following. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to check out all of my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you meet requirements, feel free to check out the Discord as well. Also, feel free to also, I would love to know how you found me as well. Did you find me through recommended? Did you find me through, whatever? Also, here, let me show my model more off. Also, posture, yes. Let me show my model. So here's my full design there. On the top left, that will be live feed eventually once it's fucking done. But anyways, that's my full design there. Let me go and I normally have a hat. I'll show for 1 second. See, I normally have a hat, but let me drag myself up. Let me drag myself up here. If you guys, for anyone who hasn't seen the full thing, I am like this. It is the full body sheep. I have a one toggle. We have, yeah. Yes, we're small. We're small. We go. We have the Neko toggle. We have hats are off. There's some you can toggle my hair like a heart and a question mark. Boop. We have there's Angie. There's crying, I have many stuff on this model. It's a good model. But most importantly, we got the googly eyes, and of course, everyone knows exactly what I'm doing. Let me get rid of the wand. We got the most important thing at all. The egg. Oh, I just love the egg. The egg and the googly. How you doing? Oh my god. Very shiny. There we go. There we go. Set back. Those are all well, there's not an angry or crying redeem, but the rest of that stuff there's redeemed for that. Oh, there we go. Now what's the question? Oh, double power. Okay. We got double power. And Paimon's just there let me get rid of this. And Paimon's just there drinking some tea. I'm gonna have tea tickets. Thank you. Oh, so who's saying they're out of tea? Someone said they're almost out of tea. Oh, Kumi, if you're in a last tea bag, maybe get some more tea. You always consider getting slightly higher quality tea now you're out of tea bags, but regardless, I do hope you enjoy what you get. There we go. There we go. I should, yeah, it's okay. Yes, regardless. I hope that you get more tea soon, so you're able to enjoy it. I think tea bags are okay-ish for tea blends. I can't remember what sort of tea we're drinking. Was it tea blends? It's like an Earl Grey or whatever, so that's fine. You can get tea blends in loose leaf as well. But yes, get more tea. The one type of tea I would not want in tea bags is I would not want a tea bag of what's it called? I would not want a tea bag of what's it called? Green tea. I would not. Green tea doesn't really survive the bagging process very well. Black tea kind of manages, sort of ish. Let's go and do this one as well. This should be the end of this kettle. All right. Oh, there's more water here, and I think there is. Whatever. So yeah, green tea doesn't really survive the whole process as well, just because reasons. What's your favorite season? I'm not sure. Inside, maybe winter. Maybe winter. I would love to live in a place that it has access to snow. Snow's kind of pretty, and definitely winter. Yeah. You get all cozied up into warmth. Getting cooled off doesn't feel as good as warming up. And it's a lot easier to get warmed up with a nice hot drink or whatever. I've never lived in a place that properly like gets snow. Like, I think we can technically get snow here, but like, yep. I don't really have a problem. Like, I've lived in places that get very cold, but just don't get snow. Because, okay, technically, you can get, it gets cold enough here for snow. I think we do get snow here sometimes, but like, it doesn't rain very much. So you need to have a place that doesn't rain very much, have rain when it's also cold. It's theoretically possible. I think we have had snow here before, but you know, a place that doesn't get rain very much is not going to have a high chance of snow, even if we get cold enough. But yes, theoretically I can. Yeah. What time is where I live? It is 1:26 p.m. Currently 1:26 p.m. A specific time. Oh, I have central AC in my apartment, so like, although the AC bill has been or electric bill has been kind of high in the last couple months, that's the case for summer. It's, oh gosh, what's temperature? That's fine. That's fine. If you gotta go, it's no problem. The problem. You do not have to make a big deal about it. Do not need to make a big deal about it. See what the weather is at right now. It is 90 degrees Fahrenheit right now. I guess it's kind of cool. It's 32 degrees Celsius, which means that's kind of cold right now for us. It's cooling down. That's good. It's cooling down. I have one in my living room. But oh no, I have central AC, so my whole apartment it states it's the proper temperature, which is good. There we go. Okay. Excellent. All right. More tea. Let's go. This should be the end of this kettle. This should be the end of the kettle. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna be filling up the kettle again, but yeah, that's fine. So we have one more kettle for this tea, and then we'll be switching to other tea. Spelling is hard. Spelling indeed is hard. I still really like these double walled cups. Yeah, we have they're cool. They're cool. They're cool. There we go. Delicious, delicious. Boom. Oh wow, who fucking did that? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, is that a bank him? Okay. I was like, I feel so bad. I feel so bad whenever I see someone who's advertised himself as a graphic designer. I just assumed that they're a scammer. Okay, word of advice: anyone who does graphic design on Twitter, do not advertise yourself as a graphic designer. Do not advertise yourself as a graphic designer. Do not use a bajillion hashtags. I don't care if your art is good. Every single one of us is going to assume that you are a scammer. Every single one of us. Every single one of us. Do not put GFX in your name. Everything, you just how it is. If you don't want to be treated like an art scammer, don't act like one of those bots. And by that, I mean, I just didn't even look at a person's thing. Yeah, whatever so. And you get one of those certificates. Yeah. What just means, yeah. I live in Minnesota and we're known for horrible amounts of tea. Gosh, I do hear you guys get ridiculous amounts now. I do not have any pets. I used to have pets when I used to live with my parents. But I knew that I would not. It's not a good idea for me to have my own because pets are pretty expensive. Pets are expensive. You should know that. There's better things for me to spend my money on than a pet. Now, guys, we do have an ad starting here shortly. During that time, I am going to go to the bathroom. And we'll be back in 90 seconds. I hope you guys, get some water, whatever you need. And I'll see you in 90 seconds. And I didn't know Queen's leaving soon, but that is fine. I will see you next time. If you're leaving now. Actually, I think I'll also be. Whatever. Anyways, go like that. I'm going to the bathroom. It's the census. So, what's your favorite polar water? Milky white? What? 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 Who the fuck has a milky white fucking, like, what? Tan water's gross. Rainbow, remember what? I don't know. Rainbow will weird. Milky just sounds lewd, but I mean, I guess I'll take lewd over whatever. I mean, Tan's like shit, and in Rainbow, I have no going on there. I guess I'll go to lewd water. Why is a new? Huh? Who told you that? Oh, I think you can. I think you totally can. You totally fucking can. Totally fucking can.
Speed of light.
Oh no, can you not? Hold on.
Incoming.
Oh, he did it! Bridge up here, and I don't. Maybe I won't run out of energy. Oh, that was a lie. I ran out of energy. Bye bye, Yellen. Whoa. Okay. Did you see that? Did you guys see? I'm back. Thank you so much, everyone, for being patient. Yeah, adoption fees for cats and pets, and well, adoption fees for pets in general is normal. And if you can't afford an adoption fee for the pet, you cannot afford the pet because pets can get very expensive. And there's, yeah, I think Katsuo was talking about the I mean, also was an ad break. I went to the bathroom during an ad break. Yeah, let me get my gloves on. But yeah, pets are very, very expensive to take care of properly. And especially when stuff goes wrong, they get sick. And I can kind of take care of myself, but I think it's too early for me to have that kind of responsibilities. I would rather take care of myself better than worry about taking care of a cat and myself poorly. So I focus on myself. Someday, maybe I will feel financially stable enough to, date someone and then have a pet. I don't really want kids. I legitimately don't want kids. At least currently. But I don't know. Definitely would love to have cats eventually. I think, yeah. Yes, ice back. You have a dog. Yeah. Again, if I had to choose between cats and dogs, I probably would go with cats. Or a cat, rather, but, yeah. I think the thing with cats is they kind of stay in that cute phase forever and they don't leave. Well, as long as they're alive, of course. Whereas, kids, will get all do their own thing eventually. So if you want, if you want something to be cute, cats will be cute forever. That's the cat's job. For all the cuddles and whatever. Honestly, have you seen some kids? Have you seen kids? But that's not exactly how you're calling that. But like, we're not. They're kids. Kids are not like, because you know how like babies are like, oh, baby's cute. You know. Okay, some babies are ugly. Let's be real. Some babies are fucking ugly. But no, I meant, yeah. I mean, someday that baby's gonna be could be some like 20-year-old, washed out alcoholic or something. But that cat will forever be a cat. That cat will forever be a cat, as long as it is a cat. Oh fuck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my kettle here. Give me a second. The kettle, my water container is right behind me, but let me go fill the kettle up. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not, okay, completely honest. If I ever consider having kids, it's going to be, I need to have the money to have like essentially a maid help me raise them. Sometimes, remember my phone. Oh no. See, that's probably your mom to be like, you know what, fuck it. Just let the kid go. Let the kid go. I'm done. They were just done dealing with you, I bet. Let me look at that. A cat. Yeah. Like again, I think I'd be okay with having kids if I had the money to essentially have an assistant, to pay a full-time assistant, like a maid or a nanny. I think that's the only way, because it's, if you, everyone knows what all parents go through. I am not willing to go through that. I would love to, you know, help raise the kid or whatnot, but like, not really willing to give up my life for that. So if I am rich enough to afford a maid or something full time, sure, maybe. But how are you doing, Arcanon? It is Sunday Gongfu Tea. We are here vibing over tea. We are heating up our second kettle of tea, and yep, it's heating up. It's heating up, indeed. And I really love this new setup I have. It's fucking great. Like, it's so much less stress to make tea this way with, you know, the kettle right there. It's good. It's good shit. I'm a middle child who is loving. Oh no. Yeah, fair, Kumi. Fair, Kumi. Yeah, like I think having. I think there's parts of like being a parent that would be cool, but I would not be willing to go for that process without like a professional doing all the stuff no one wants to do. Yeah, like essentially hiring like a assistant to Babby assistant. So you gotta get. So hey, if I'm ever rich enough for that, that's when I would consider it. That's the only time I would yeah, like, yeah. Yeah. It's just crazy. It just, until then, I'm perfectly fine with, you know, cats and otherwise. Listen, I don't even feel financially stable enough to really date someone, so like, yeah. And I remember when I was a kid, I would climb trees one time. I mean, aren't you still? But anyways, at church, I climbed a tree and broke one of the branches. Oh no. Well, I suppose you didn't die, or you're wouldn't be here. But yep, this sounds like something a kid would do. Definitely does. Boom. Yes. Let's go there. Oh, stretch. I'm currently waiting for the kettle to heat up. As kid, Ian Branches never seen you. See, I was never the one to climb stuff. I just knew a lot of kids did. Yeah. Like, I knew a lot of kids did that. Oh, hold on a second. Let me, I need to edit that command. See how that command is mentioning points? Let me fucking fix that. Feel free to still support me. Damn, feel free to still get, you know, buy shit on throne or suggest gifts on throne, but does not give, the subplot's over. I need to adjust that timer. I'm just gonna delete that last bit. It says supported me on, this, it's gonna hit save. I tripped on pedal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know why one time I put a tape roll from huh? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think for some reason it's easier to get your arm into place and get your squeeze through and then squeeze back out. It's harder for reasons. Don't know why. Don't know why. There we go. Okay, that's all done. Let me make sure this is updated. All right. Cool. Okay. We are okay. Cool. The kettle is heated up, guys. The kettle is heated up. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Oh, so I will be getting that VOD channel caught up. It's not quite yet, but yeah, and I'm gonna redo all the subathon stuff. I think the only weird thing I've had to me was my middle finger. Oh my gosh. You can. I've had. I mean, it's okay. Having your fingernails get ripped off, it's not as bad as you think it is. They grow back, and okay, it depends on how deeply you rip them out, but like generally, as long as you clean the wound, they're generally fine. Is nails are like one of the, I mean, everyone knows nails are like one of those things that like humans for some reason just grow, like we're Wolverine. Like I'm trying, there's not too many, like there's nails and hair, I guess. I see you later, no queen. But yeah, although it's not suggested. Yeah. I'm trying to, I had that happen. Yeah. It'll grow back, like in a couple weeks, sort of, but like it'll be fully healthy again, like in 2 months. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, see you later, unknown queen. Because humans are weird. Humans are weird. Okay, see you later. Have fun with your friends. But yes. It'd be a lot worse like if anything else. You got slammed. Oh my gosh, I tripped once and I like tore like one of my nails. Like I was like, I don't know, 10 or something. And I've a few times this happened to me, but like it's normally not a big deal. As long as you clean out. It doesn't really require that much care. You just keep it clean like any other wound and it heals. The difference is between getting a cut and a nail is the nail will grow back. A wound on your skin just sort of heals. It's fancy. Imagine if our limbs grew back like that. like lizards, their tails grow back. Like we could just like if we lost a finger, it just grows back. That'd be amazing. Yeah. They do. They do. They do. Oh, it reminds me though, I believe horses' hoofs are kind of like nails though, right? Because that's why we like trim them. I mean, I don't trim them. I've ridden a horse like once or twice, but like, you know what I mean? It's interesting. That's why I did the hooves. Yeah. Okay, it's a little more tea. Okay, so got that. There we go. And I'm still looking forward to. I have a perm wound on my ankle. Oh no! There's a classic. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta be careful stuff like that. Gotta be careful. I mean, not like it. I mean, you mean you have a scar? I assume. I assume you mean a scar. But yeah. But that's what I mean, right? Like your skin won't necessarily heal like a nail will. Fluffins. Hello. Sheeple rage, say so. Say the most. Oh my gosh, guys, the most say so sheep is raiding us. The most say so sheep. Maybe she doesn't even drink her own milk anymore. Anyways, how is Duolingo? How have you what do you think of the new Duolingo update? I hear people complaining about it, like how you can't go back to lessons. But no one's rares. I am DaiShima, a magical boy, and we're currently doing our tea stream, a Sunday Gongfu Tea. We just finished our uncapped birthday subathon yesterday. We got up to 19 days, and now we're back to regular schedule. But hello, Cocky CC HQ and all the raiders. I am a DaiShima. Let me show off the model a little bit, guys. We're just enjoying tea here. This is my magical boy self. We have the cat toggle you would want. You can toggle the hat off. No problem, me. You can toggle the hat off. You can put the googly eyes on, and if you can put the wand on, we'll click the wand off right now. And of course, we can properly greet the raiders with a hello. No, get some food, please. Get some rest. And thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you again for the raid. Please do get some rest. And for all the raiders who want to stick around, I hope you enjoyed the tea. Oh my gosh. I love toggling it on. The bulb. Drop Kipton. No. Oh, fine, Fluff. Fine. I will give you those push-ups. Give me a second. Because this is a hand cam. This is a hand cam, guys. I do this every Friday and Sunday. When I was a kid, I was climbing a tree, and on the ground they broke tiles. Oh my! Ow! That sounds painful. Yeah, that sounds very painful. I gotta take my gloves off because I'm not doing push-ups with my gloves on. Getting the gloves very gross. Give me a second. Okay, we'll go do those. Actually, you know what? Let me check something really quick. Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. There, I was putting that on there. Well, you're just powerful, Arcana. Anyways. Wow, neighbors are yelling. Go in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if I put the microphone low enough for you guys to hear that, but I did 10. I don't know if did you guys hear me do them? I don't know. I did 10. Hopefully you guys are able to hear me. I don't know if you were able to, but I did 10. I did 10. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. So because my microphone goes nearly to the ground, I didn't push it all the way down. What's funny is I know you guys cannot hear the neighbors like yelling and stuff because my microphone doesn't pick that up. But that would be funny if you heard that instead, and not me. Again, they're not being loud, but like it'd be funnier if you heard them, not me. But my microphone is actually cool where it's very directional. The pickup pattern is so you will not hear anything from behind the mic very well. I found a spider. Oh no, I think they're watching a sports game or playing a game. They seem to be having fun. No harm in that. I make way more noise. I make way more noise. Like I sometimes forget that my neighbors exist. I know, it takes so much to hydrate. Yeah, I wonder if my neighbors are tired of me streaming yet. But, you know, they get to live with it. Oh, there we go. We're all back. We're all back. Thanks so much to hydrate, egg. I did do to hydrate. Delivery groceries do be the best, though. I do need to, I still have not actually ordered my delivery groceries. I'll probably do that after today's stream. But yeah, I still haven't ordered the groceries. I'll get the new groceries delivered like on Monday or Tuesday. Which is fun. Ow! You know? Ow. Hey! You fucking... what type of tea is your favorite? I don't know. I'll keep saying that's a hard answer. I do prefer the plain teas. So you're saying you like a fruit herbal blends, or similar. I definitely do prefer the plain teas, but blends are good too. Here, go tasty. Haha. Anyways. Anyway, the wind blows. I do like when in my friends raid, like when Fluffins raided earlier, I always like if I can think of something to really just like throw them off. Like it's been a while since I've been able to catch one for streams, but I always do like when I can say something like, oh yeah. Oh Jesus. Yeah. And down the movies and watch at school and bored. Man, fair. I'll see you later, Kazuha. Have a great rest of your day. We're gonna continue with tea. And then once you're done with tea, unlike the last 19 days, we will actually stop. And no raid over to someone. But that's not gonna be for a long time, guys. We're not even halfway done. A good estimation. How you doing, Draconic Shade? A good estimation, it would be like 6 to 7 hours on a stream time. But yeah. New kettle. Yes, it is new kettle depending on when the last time you're here. I got the kettle slightly before the subathon started. So is that still new? But, you know, I got the kettle slightly before the subathon started. Yes, it is. It's new and yeah. No, I think it's something so much. It was quite an adventure. I'm still really shocked how much you guys supported me, and it was fucking amazing. It really was. Like it was a lot of fun. I definitely would do it again next year. I like, oh yeah. Yeah, so here I can, yeah. I don't have to use yeah. It's cool because I can just draw it on the little. It's a very expensive kettle, but let me see. If you're curious, the exact kettle I have, it's what I would consider a luxury kettle, because you can get a kettle that basically does basically all of what it does for about $100 less. Only content creators does this kettle make sense. It is the Fellow Stag EKG. It's a $160 kettle. My parents got it for me for my birthday. Yes. So it's matte black, so I don't have to like I'll put on screen for you guys. 1 second. Kettle. So this is the kettle we have. Ignore, that's obviously not my picture, but like, it's just from Amazon. But yeah, so this is the kettle I have. It's matte black. It's nice. It's a kettle. The standard goes into, it has some fancy features. It heats up very quietly. Like the kettle itself is quiet enough when it's heating up. It does not get picked up by the mic. So if I would say for content creators, this is probably worth the extra $100. For everyone else, it does not fucking make sense. It's not worth it. Get yourself, they're $60 kettles. Their temperature controlled and amazing. You don't need to, but for a content creator, yes, especially a VTuber. For a VTuber, I would say especially a VTuber, it's 100% worth it. But yeah, for anyone else, I don't know if it would be. I do like a few of the features that it has. Precision. Okay, the precision to pour is actually kind of a negative a little bit because it pours so fucking slowly that for some uses it pours too slowly. It's made that the flow rate is made to be poured for like a pour over coffee. So that's why it's you cannot pour it fast. Like I have had goosenecks before, I pour slower than that. But temp settings is normal. Fucking, you can get $6 you can get a gooseneck kettle with all those features essentially for $60. The difference is it heats up faster because of some clever engineering. It's quieter because of some clever engineering. And it's matte black, so it's good for content creation, for stuff. Yeah. But yeah. I don't really suggest it to anyone else, but yeah. If you want the kettle I have, it's a good kettle. Actually, we're always left the kettle. What do you mean? I mean, always liquid left in the kettle. I mean, like when you've poured, there's still liquid at the bottom. I mean, it's below the spout level. So like it's engineered so poorly that it won't reach the spout when you pour, unless you like flip it upside down. I mean, it does sound kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. I mean, excuse me. Realistically, you can leave water in kettles. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't have that issue with this one. Again, it is an extremely over-engineered kettle, so like stuff like that's not really an issue. But like again, it's not needed either. It's not. It's really not. It has some clever things where there's some very clever things on it, but that's also why it costs $100 extra. But those things just don't matter. Oh fuck yeah, fuck Akumi, fuck yeah. The Pocky. I hope you're enjoying the Pocky. We are putting groceries away. Yeah, no problem. We'll be having another BRB break here in about 2 minutes, anyways. But yes, it's really surprising to me. Like, I'm always surprised, like, for like the little things first. Like, I don't know. I still kind of wished I was able to use a cheaper kettle because it's kind of overkill what I have. But I think it's better. This kettle I have, it works better as a gift. It's one of those things most people would love it as a gift, but you would never buy for yourself. It's one of those things, unless you're really into pour over coffee. There is slight benefits to this if you do pour over coffee because the slow pour time is good for that. But I mean, that's what it's made for. But like, if we're tea, it's like, it's fine. It's not. I will say though, the heat probe is so much more accurate in this that I thought something was broken in there. But no, it's just I didn't realize it lived in slightly high elevation, so the boiling point is lower. Whereas my old kettle just once noticed it started boiling, that's when it was like, oh, it's probably 100 Celsius, and turned off. Even though I had a temperature controlled kettle before, the temperature control on there was not nearly as good. But there's better kettles than what I had before anyways. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, guys, we do have an ad break here coming soon. I'm going to use this time to stretch. You should as well. And I'll be back. I will be back. You guys do get your stretchy wetchies out. Get your stretchy wetchies. And then we'll be back soon. It's got bigger. Want to take a bath? Celebrate? Yes. You're saying, do you want to take a bath to celebrate? The answer is yes. I mean, what does my, what's that do with my house? I can't tell if she just is like stupid or she's extremely thirsty. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Let me throw this back down here.
Sheesh, what a slave driver.
Sheesh. Okay, I think that's enough stretching. The sword, a mighty swing. Ow, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's that? What's that? What's that? What was that? Did you see that? It went technique, and then I got attacked, and my character just really ran over. What strange statues. A little bit more healthy. What's poorly? You're here forever. So enjoy your stay. Pulling back and ready. What's it?
These are some good answers.
Yeah, these are solid answers. How you doing, Sticky? Hello. And we're back. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone, for being patient. Again, we do those ads and beer breaks so I can get up and stretch. It gets rid of pre-rolls. In general, it's just, it's for the better. Thanks so much for being patient. There we go. There we go. And pour. Shaky shake. Time to go. Delicious fucking tea. Delicious fucking tea. Dude. Why do I have notification from Twitch? Oh, Smudge going away October. Oh, Dog's going away October 1st. Interesting. Oh, hey, I got gift subs to two places. Interesting. Anyways. It's just, I'm glad you guys are deciding to stick with me past the Subathon, not just the Subathon hype. It's good to you guys still vibing. Although I suppose these streams aren't too different from Subathon anyways. The difference is there's not really no incentives for subbing besides my internal gratitude and you join the magical family. But you know, there's not that fancy timer or otherwise. There we go. Also interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. That was quite the no, let me drink some tea. Wash it down. There's not any burps have no. Ah, it's better. Like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. He is here. I still really, really appreciate everyone that was here for Subathon, everyone who supported me during it. It was honestly, that was an amazing experience. I definitely do want to do that again next year. Again, I don't, we will have other celebrations. And guys, have you looked? Have you guys looked? I need to start thinking about how we're going to do 5K celebration. How do you guys want to celebrate 5K? Because we're at 4.8K now. 5K is not too far away. How should we celebrate 5K? I don't know. It's not going to be with a 36-hour stream or anything. I'm good on those right now, fam. But how should we celebrate 5K? How should we do it? I'm not sure. I definitely thinking something community related. Some sort of community game. Something you guys interactive. I think we will have some sort of goals. I think the way I'm going to continue doing my community stuff. So any celebrations, I think hype trains we'll have raffles. Been a while. Yeah. I always forget like how long ago that was, yeah? So I wasn't doing the question days because there wasn't really we just didn't do question days during Subathon. How you doing, Cal? Welcome back. Welcome back to the world of a non-Subathon. We have returned. But T is still here. The funny thing is though, because I guess it's just to say with how much I take care of him, is not okay. Stream endurance is less to do with like one's personal powers to unless you're like unhealthy or whatever. If someone is reasonably healthy, and to take care of themselves, stream endurance is possible by anyone outside of let's assume that you are a full-time streamer. Yeah, it's fine. I will still be streaming quite a bit. Wait. I will still be, you know that. I stream a fuck ton. But it will be different hours, of course. It's my regular stream time. It's much later in the day. I can't remember when you showed up during those, but I still stream 5 out of 7 of the days. But again, what I was saying is most people know after something like that Subathon, they would take like a week off. I'm like, nah, I don't really need it, but I make sure I take care of myself. That's it. A lot of people I see when they do like an endurance stream, they're not really taking care of themselves. They're not eating properly. They don't have a good chair or something otherwise. It's very important to take care of yourself if you're pretty much doing anything, but like I think people underestimate how much energy you're otherwise, or how important it is, or how easy it is to not take care of yourself during something like this. Like, you have to eat properly. You need to eat properly. You need to sleep properly. I mean, it's really just that. And drink plenty of water. So 3 things: drink plenty of water, eat properly, and sleep properly. But people fuck that up, especially with like subathons or endurance streams. People fucked it up, and it was not until that last day that all 3 of those were good for me. All 3 of those were good. So I had been sleeping properly, I had eat and had plenty of water. All 3 of those were good until that last day, just because there wasn't as much. I need time to wind down to get some sleep. And we did not have quite that. I was still rested, but it was to the point like when I woke up yesterday, I was like, oh, I'm ready for Subathon to end, because like I just didn't get I wasn't at my 100% that day. It was kind of like, I would say Sundays are kind of like that normally, because like I normally don't get as much sleep on Sundays, but on Subathon it's different, because like for Sundays it's fine. I just we just do like the T stream and we're done. But for Subathon, it would be until midnight or 1 a.m. It's a lot more. again, I'm not blaming you guys for having the timer be what it is. It's more like I was doing lots of things with like the tweet time. I was doing the tweet time stuff, and that stuff was supposed to prevent that. But then as we were getting closer to basically the end of the subathon, I was starting to have to use the tweet time to basically make it so we could continue it all. Instead of the tweet time just being so I knew that I have enough time to sleep. So when we got to that, I was like, oh, I knew the subathon was almost over. Because it was definitely a turning point there. It's like, oh, we're grasping at straws to keep on going, which is fine. Fine. We went 19 days. It's crazy. But a lot of people, actually, no, I'm the first person I've ever seen. Maybe someone can prove me wrong. Feel free to say if that's true. But I've never seen anyone ever do the tweet time like I did. It was basically big brain. It did two things. One, it basically was having me cheat the Twitter algorithm because you guys are liking or tweeting it. So Twitter's like, oh, this is a popular tweet. And then, so a lot of my friends were seeing my subathon stuff. And then we have like, excuse me. So we have that. And then that was giving me a bank of time to make sure I had a healthy night of sleep for 18 of the days, basically. Which again is not something that a lot of people have when they're doing their subathons. A lot of people, unless they have a very generous community, will have days where they have to keep going at like they'll sit at 1 hour. And I'm really glad you guys just committed to not extending the timer once it got low. I was like, just let it end, because there's places where it will just go. People will just let it go to like 10 minutes and then they'll do like one gift sub. Let it go to 10 minutes and one gift sub, or what have you. And that's actually literally that's actual hell. That's actual hell. It's because you never know. You think it's gonna end and it doesn't. You guys never did that, which I do appreciate. I do really appreciate it. Every time the timer went down low, when we did get subs to increase the time, it always was a decent amount. As in, like, it wasn't like, well, not necessarily for one person doing all at once, but it was like, it was always like, people were like, okay, time to time, and then it was not like me having to worry about, oh, is it, or we're like, okay, we're gonna keep going, get time out of time added, which is partly to do with the fact that I made it so. Okay, in September it was cheaper. Like we did 2-time multiplayer and stuff like that. But yeah, I would love to do something very similar next year. I think I would do some of the similar gimmicks, but refined. I want to say I think the last 3 days before September, even if September is still nerfed, I think I would still have, like a point redeem, but I would probably way less. It would be probably way less points, or way less time than it was. I'd probably just have it at like 5 minutes for the 3 days. I might go 5, 4, 3, honestly, or something like that, for every 1,000 points or something like that. So I might do like that. That'll be next year. I imagine maybe I'll partner next year, but like, so I'll one way or another. I'll probably be much bigger next year. So the time refinement makes sense. Obviously the amount of time per gift sub and otherwise will be lower by then. We will have. I think I still will do the 5, 4, 3, 2 multiplayer in September. I think that was kind of a cool thing. So we were like, oh, we made it. You made it. We made it from, because I'm still going to probably start at exactly the same time for my birthday. It'll be like birthday subathon. Yeah. I'll probably still do that. Yeah. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun. Because I think the 6-time multiplayer in September is fun, and then if we make it past September next year somehow, which I'll have assistants or something, whatever. At that point, I would, you know, the price would go back up for stuff. But yeah. It's something to look forward to, at least. Next, we'll definitely do something. We'll definitely do another subathon next year. I think it's because you don't want to do too many subathons. The only other time that I would consider doing a subathon would probably be my debut. I don't know if I will for the debut. Oh, so we don't know when the debut is going to be. We have no fucking clue. We have no fucking clue when my debut is going to be. But the debut is basically the only other time that I really think of that I would do another subathon. We have other celebration streams, but subathons are different. Subathons, you know, at least as we did it, that's quite a commitment and a big ordeal for it. You don't want to have something of a potential of a month more than once a year. That's like insane. No. But as a once a year thing, maybe that takes that whole fucking month, whatever. Maybe it's just 2 weeks. But like that once a year thing it's fine. Oh, so people are like way more willing to do shit as a birthday, but you know, it's fine. I'm just glad that we got all the VODs from this subathon all saved. Well, technically I haven't saved the last few ones, but like they'll be on YouTube and you know, we're good. They're not going anywhere. It's just good. It's just good. I don't know if you guys have any feedback on that, but yeah. I'm just glad you guys enjoy yourself. I'm glad you're enjoying vibing. Again, we do have we're almost to the second tea, and second tea we'll be drinking this. And currently we are drinking currently we're drinking this. We're currently drinking the Oolong. Yeah. I really again, I want to reiterate, I had a ton of fun during Subathon. We will do it again, but not for a long time. Not for a long time. Not until next year. Which I guess in 11 months, essentially. In essentially 11 months. Which is kind of crazy. It's not a full year even. You know? But that's a long time. I'm going to be probably in a completely different... Things are going to be different by then. We'll be bigger. Things will be better. Maybe I'll try to have some sort of assistant on dealing with, you know, the stuff that I don't want to deal with. Dealing with, you know, the VODs, dealing with the clips, dealing with whatever. I might specifically hire someone next year. I might specifically hire someone to deal with the VODs and the clips while I am, you know, here and, you know, doing stuff. Oh, so I just remember I need to do something, nothing important. But I remember I gave someone access to something. I need to remove it for them because they got angry and they haven't done anything bad yet. But I should probably get rid of their permission to do something. Security, redemptions. Where's, oh gosh. Where is this? Where is this? So I gave someone access to my shit. User management, loyalty. Is there user management? No. Other profile page. Dashboard. I'm looking. There's someone I gave permission to do something. I need to revoke their permission from it. Where would it be? Would anyone know where that would be? It's like basically I have him set as a moderator on my stream elements. Hmm. Hmm. Channel settings? Ah, here it is. Yeet. Would you like to revoke access? Yes. There we go. And we are good. We are good, guys. Crisis, possible future crisis has been inverted. Is inverted. No problem. No more problems. They hadn't done anything. I didn't think they were going to do anything. It's not really bad terms or anything, but they are no longer. They are no longer on that. They are no more. They is no more. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my gosh, I still can't believe there's, yeah. One of the promotions right now is for me to sell glass. I'm not gonna take, how would I sell glasses to you guys? Earn $30 for every, I'm not gonna say their brand name, earn $30 for every purchase over $60 of their glasses. What kind of, I don't think that's a good sponsorship for me. That's just being a salesperson for them, yeah? And then you don't get shit if no one buys anything. And you're only getting $30. I don't know how many of you guys need glasses. No. Yeah. I mean, fair. They're not, I have no idea about anything but a company that will not name the name of, but they might be an okay company. But like, Oh, reminds me of Egg using that dance. That emote is going to get replaced with a bongo emote. So I have actually, I can actually show you guys a sketch. Let me show you. Although it's okay, I will say the sketch is. I've already told them to adjust the sketch a little bit, but if you want a very vague, a very vague idea of what the sketch is going to be like. Let me see if I can just, no, I'll just save this. I can explain what's going to be changing, but, go to add image, bongo, browse. Again, this is, I've already paid for a commission. I shall cherish. Yeah, the dancing one is probably going away, just because they're only limited animation slots. So for this one, the ribbon's not going to be there because it doesn't really fucking work. But basically, other than that, it's gonna vaguely look like this. It'll be a little, you know, little, you know, you've seen these, yeah. So it's gonna be like bah, 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 whatever. It'll be very cute. It'll be very, very cute. Eventually, I might get another dancing one, but honestly, that dancing emote, it's hard to really properly see much on it. It's also based off other arts. What I mean, it's my art, but yeah, this will be very cute. Again, the ribbon on there is not going to be there. I know what she was trying to do. She was trying to take a thing from my design. It's like, oh, just put it there. I was like, it doesn't work. That doesn't fucking work. That's fine. So, but yes, it'll be very, very cute. It's me, the wolf design. It'll be very cute. Let me link the artist that's doing it, though. There we go. It is. Boop. Here we go. Morphe Galaxy. Yes. I always find it funny. Oh, it's they. Sorry, I should probably have checked that. They, them as their pronouns. I should not make assumptions. But yes, some. But we'll be very cute. Yeah, but they, I've known them for a while, and it'd be good. It'd be good. I am always amused by the shape. Like, oh, what type of VTuber are you? I'm a shapeshifter. Does that just mean you have no idea what you're? I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. I just always find that amusing. Mm. Yeah. I guess it's fine. Shapeshifter just means they want to do whatever the fuck they want, and that is completely okay. But you'll just see that a lot, and a lot of YouTubers like, oh, what are you? I'm a shape. Like, sure. There's nothing wrong with it. It just amuses me how much I've see it pop up. Because it's not actually a bad thing. I will take a shapeshifter VTuber because it'd be a lot more interesting over like another like lazy attempt at a cat boy or cat girl. Not that those cat boy cat girls are bad, but we know what the half-assed attempts I'm talking about. Because you can do a really badass, like a really super cute cat girl. It's not just slapping ears in there. There's a little finesse on there making it more unique. But yeah. Sometimes the most common stuff is the hardest to do well because of how much it's done. To stand out as a cat girl is actually pretty hard. Even though people will love you regardless. To stand out as a cat girl, you need to somehow take a design that's done a lot and do a different spin on it. And again, there's nothing wrong with doing that. It's just, we all probably seen what I'm talking about, where there's like, that amount of effort is not put into it. It's not inherently bad. You can always get 2.0. But like, they don't have, there's nothing really defining about them, essentially. But again, that's not an important part of VTubing though. I would say having some sort of general direction is what you should start with, and then you go from there. It's not super important. Oh, hold on a second. Curie just fucking tweeted out. Oh, holy shit. Zen fucking, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait, I tweeted it out. Listen, Kiri, hold on a second. Guys. Kiri Mama finished a VTuber child. While I was yeah, hold on a second. Let me oh, this is the one I talked about, I think. Let me fucking here. I'm gonna put this on screen for you guys. There's another Kiri child. Like Kiri Mama finished another child while I was busy with my uncapped with my Subathon. Go give Zen an overwhelming amount of love. Here we go. There we go. There. So I was talking about earlier of like, oh, what's the progress on? I'm gonna show this their design on Twitter. I'm gonna pull up this person's Twitter right now, and we're gonna pull up their design. I'll show you guys. I'm gonna pull it up for you guys. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. We're gonna go here and I'm gonna pull up here. Here's their Twitter. So this is a new child's Twitter. It is. I'm not gonna. I'll make it. I'll do this. So it is Medizen. So I actually knew about this person's ref sheet and otherwise. But yes. We go get their ref sheet up for you guys. I don't feel like getting the higher quality version. Go to studio mode, and I'm gonna show this to you guys. We have an ad. Here, I'm gonna snooze an ad so I can show you this. I'm gonna show you the ref sheet before we go on that break. Zen ref sheet. Again, this is another Kiri child. Doo-doo. There we go. Here they are. Here they are. So for anyone who does not want to pull up Twitter, there is the boy. Now I have actually seen this ref sheet already. I've already seen this ref sheet. Because I see a lot of the Kiri stuff early. But I did not realize it was he'd finally tweeted out otherwise. I had not realized that. Yes. We go ahead. But yeah. Look at them like here. So the artist who did this was Kiri Mama, I believe, did the design. I don't think they have a rig yet. Let me look at their rig. So their design and art. So basically, currently they are a ref sheet, as in Kiri Mama did this ref sheet and the design. Yeah. Yeah. She's good at that. So they are. My name is Zen, Medizen, a full-time student, part-time streamer to help pay for my studies. Come stick around while I learn about animals myself and streaming. Animals as in because they're a cat boy. Again, this is actually a really good example of what I meant by cat boys don't have to be generic. They're harder, but like, or just wolf, or is a wolf or a cat? What is his animal type? Wolf. Sorry, he's a wolf. So he's a wolf boy. Wolf boy. Those are all very similar. Let's be real. Anyways, so wolf doesn't have to be generic. There just usually is. Kiri Mama again is very good about taking a design that would be simple, but then putting so much into it where it's not. It's so good. It's so good. This is what she specializes in. It's fucking good. It's fucking good. But yes. Let me reply to the tweet. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I'll put this up for a second longer while I reply to their tweet. I see that you've this. Welcome to the Kiri family. There we go. There we go. Feel free to look. There we go. There we go. Okay, I tweeted out that. Okay, let's go eat their stuff there. And zoom. I suppose I really am the older brother of the Kiri family. It's kind of funny, but like I most definitely am. Doesn't mean that everyone participates in the family. But not everyone participates in the family, but it's fine. Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and drink some more of this teas. We're almost. Oh, so I think the ad's almost here. Let me fucking check. Oh, good. We have an environment. We're almost to this second tea. During that second tea time, I will have to dump this tea leaf out and rinse off the teaware, and then we'll be switching over to this tea. The White Lotus 2013 vintage. Oh, that's my phone. My phone's finally fully charged. Guys, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours here, and my phone's finally charged. Which, to be fair, it does charge very slowly when it's also being used as a camera. But hey, it's fully charged now. The boing, that was my phone being charged. It's actually a Chrome notification. If you're wondering, like, why can I hear that? It's a Chrome notification. I do try to not have that notification go off, as in I try to charge my phone before stream. It didn't happen today. It did not happen today. How you doing, Kojiro? Thank you so much, Kojiro. Congratulations again on winning the Gigi Kona piece. I've not heard back from her yet, but I do know that Gigi Kona will work on it. Anyway, guys, we have a quick 9-second break here coming up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and we'll be back in 9 seconds. And yes, Koji, congratulations again on the Gigi Kona. I'm sure that Gigi Kona will make an amazing piece. Oh, hey-o! I got to save my nut. Ah. Okay, 1, 2.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. No, my sword. Huh? Hup. Rain cutter.
Blazing delay! Dumpty dumpty go! Boing boing
There we go. That is 39 seconds. A zoom. Not here. Maybe when I move to Japan, I would get a bicycle, but like these cities are not made for bicycles. Ooh woo. Grab drop wants them. Yeah. But yeah, the little
Have like 20
20 what?
There's like some YouTube channels that have like
20. You cut out again. You need a new mic.
God damn it, you're shitty, Mike.
It's up here, and I don't. Maybe I won't run out of energy. Oh, that was a lie. I ran out of energy. Bye bye, Yellen. Whoa. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? I'm back. Is it sound working on this? Oh gosh, it's loud! It's loud! Ah! Hold on. I forgot to turn it down. I am back. There you go. Is this on board? Thank you so much, everyone, for being patient. Thank you so much for being patient. Kojiro, if you're still there, Kojiro, did you see my new sibling? And hi, Sky, how you doing? Did you see my new sibling? It was revealed, I guess, a couple days ago. Is no, I'm saying it's Curia DM. With my error. There we go. Oh, yes. I hope everyone's doing well. It is time for some more tea. I'll assume that Koji didn't hear me. It's fine. Again, for anyone who was wondering what I'm talking about, so one of my VTuber siblings, Zen, finally revealed his ref on Twitter. He finally, did his Twitter debut. Many Zen, feel free to go check him out. Wolf Boy here. They got a character design essentially from Kiryoma. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the boy. The boy. The boy. Look at that boy. Look at the boy. Yeah. I saw a tweet from, because I have Notice turned on for Kiryoma. So yeah. Yes. That's how that's happened. Did they already make their stuff? Did they already make your so they already stream. Interesting. Oh, hold on a second. Is this motherfucker, did they do a face cam streaming on their old account? I'm gonna laugh so hard if it did. Although a big deal. Oh no, there were no cam streaming switching to VTubing. Nice. That's a very good transition. Yeah. That's a very good, like a very reasonable transition. A lot of people do that. They'll go from no cam streaming for a while to, or maybe they just you know, whatever. Oh, I can be the first subscription though on their YouTubes. I should close this stuff out. Okay. Excellent. Anyways, let's go ahead and make some more tea. Again, do feel free to give them lots of love. It's always good. It's always good to see another Kiri channel being finished. Okay, there's two things that come out of a Kiri channel being finished. One, of course, more Kiri, you know, doing stuff. But more importantly, it means that Kiri is feeling well enough to work on stuff. It's not like I'm gonna, guys. I am of the people that are not her active clients. I do probably get the most updates on her because we talk a decent-ish. It's not like I talk every day, but like I probably talk to Kiri Mama more than most of the other people that aren't her current active client. It's not like we talk every day. Let's say like maybe a few times a month, but that's still, you know, she's busy. I would not want to take more of her time than that. But yeah. Oh, yes. Here we go. There we go. Delicious. It's always good to see, you know. It's good to see more stuff. Kiri Mama, you're doing good. But it's essentially the more we see Kiri Mama get more stuff out, is the sooner it's gonna be. I'll be working with her on my companion character, and once the companion character is made, I will eventually get, you know, a ref for her, and I will also eventually, you know, I don't know how long how long I would love to get a live TD sort of thingy made for her. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Did you guys see that? I spilled a lot of tea. I spilled a lot of fucking tea there. Fine. And jeez, this glass is actually pretty strong. I hit this pretty hard. I hit this pretty fucking hard. Because I was like, rank. This glass is definitely a lot more sturdy than my old one. At least I would assume so. But yes, some days. So I would say, okay, I don't know when. I cannot say when my live 2D full, you know, this thing will be done. I don't know when that thing will be done, but what we can say is my companion character being done is closer than we probably think, or at least, okay, this is not being done. Let's say my companion character being worked on is probably closer than we think. Yeah. And then once that companion character is designed, I can then go to a different artist. Not that I don't love Kiri, it's just let's be realistic here. If I want to get like a Paimon type of thing, teach you how to pull woman. See, what you do is you go to the place. You know, what I suggest is you go to the optimal way to pull woman is what you do is you go to the Play Store, or no, you go to Amazon and get a Google Play gift card, and then you open your Gotcha of Toys and you use that Google Play card. Now, the reason to go for Amazon is you want to use your Amazon Prime gift card, or not Amazon Prime credit card, and get a 5% cash back on that. So then you have a 5% cash back on your woman pulls. Now, you're also gonna, if your game of choice has like a rate up or has like a pity system, you'll be good. Otherwise, if you play Fate Go, you might just be fucked. And that's how you do it, Venom. Oh, the fat cat. Yeah, the fat cat. the chunky boy. Yeah, no problem, Venom. Hopefully that helps you out. Oh my gosh. 'Cause we know you're not getting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Oh, anyways, also let me do an intro here after I let me do an intro here after I put the lid there. Okay. Anyways, thank you so much for the follow, Venom. You're now one magic friend. You got some magic powers, got a little mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to check out all my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and a media department. We got a Discord as well. Yes, you are here forever. I would also love to know how you found me. Did you find me recommended? Was you in a bathroom stall and you said for help with finding woman, for help pulling woman, go to Daishima's Twitch? Is that what I don't know. However you found me, I would love to know. Yeah. What we're currently doing here is Sunday Gongfu Tea, which I do these tea streams twice a week, every Friday and Sunday. All right, the joke was funny one time, but you don't have to say the same thing over and over. Because then you just look sexist. See, the joke is maybe funny one time, and then you're sexist. I guess the internet is touching grass, but you know. Huh? I have no idea. Whatever. But I hope you enjoy your time here, Venom. We do these tea streams and we vibe. Okay. Also, I'm about to try the Pocky. I got strawberry and cozy cream. Fuck yeah, Kumi. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Ascending. Yeah, I know we did ascend you in Cold at Lamb. At least once, I believe. Yes, you were ascending once again. You know what? It is good, but it is undeniably, it's the same shit as like if you get like a Hershey's cookies and cream bar. Yeah, it's this, or the white chocolate ones, or whatever they're called. It's the same candy, but it's spread out, and it's way better as a snack because you don't feel like you're eating a bajillion calories. Yeah, but it is really good. There we go. There we go. Oh, delete. Okay. There's like the some delicious. Yeah, because like the difference of the difference is if you don't want a bajillion calories, you just want a snack, you want something that tastes good. Pocky is like super optimal for that because you get the flavor. But it's really easy to portion control. It's really what it is. It's portion control, but really smart portion control. Because theoretically, if you made shavings off of the Hershey's bars, it would be comparable, like the amount. Like it wouldn't be as satisfying, but yeah, it's good. I mean, there's a reason the Pocky's popular. This is good. Okay, hey, how are you after some? I'm doing fine, Makalante. Thanks so much for asking. I rest. Well, today is Sunday, so I don't rest as well on Sundays, but I would say I rested decently well. The strawberry tastes like strawberry milk. Yeah, kind of. It's all, basically every Pocky I've had, it's all been like the candy coating that you've had from lots of other candies or sugary desserts and otherwise. The difference is the portion control it gives you. That's really what it is. I think this is the last of this. I think this is. Yes. Okay. So that is the last there. So we will need to fill up the kettle again. So after this, we will be switching to another tea. We'll be switching to this. Yeah. The schnozzleberries taste like schnozzleberries. Yes, I did. I will say I'll be more fully rested for Monday, Tuesday, but no, I'm doing fine. Excuse me, Jesus, Jesus. Mm-hmm. There we go. And boop. Oh, yes. A pumpkin spice little Debbie ice cream, but tastes like, eggnog with some, you know, I think that's the unfortunate thing about some pumpkin stuff is it doesn't taste like pumpkin. At least what we know pumpkin spice is supposed to taste like. Now, I do recall, I can't remember where it was. I think it's like, I can't remember where the ice cream was, but there used to be this when I was a child, well, high school, really. When I was in high school, which is still quite a while ago, my parents used to buy this ice cream during, you know, the Halloween time of year, and it was pumpkin pie ice cream, and that full ass had chunks of pumpkin pie in it. Like, it was pumpkin pie ice cream. It had like chunks of the crust. It was actually worked really well. Like, it was pumpkin pie. It was actually really good. It was actually really, really fucking good. Yeah. I can't remember. Was it like Trader Joe's? I can't remember which one it was. But then some pumpkin stuff is like, it tastes like eggnog, which is not necessarily bad. With some of them maybe. But it's not what's pumpkin spice. Because pumpkin, oh no, it was pumpkin pie ice cream. It was still, it's good. It was good shit. But yeah. Yeah, so like, if everyone doesn't know, as far as I'm aware, pumpkins are basically a squash like any other squash. The only reason they have any real flavor is because we decided a certain set of spices is what pumpkin tastes like, or pumpkin spice tastes like. So the pumpkin spice is a particular flavor, but you could theoretically do that with other squashes, as far as I'm aware. But regardless, that pumpkin spice that we all know and love, that is essentially, like, how I put it this way. We know what it tastes like, and we love it. But sometimes companies fuck it up. Sometimes it just tastes like, again, sometimes it just tastes like eggnog with a little cinnamon, which is not right. It's good, but not right. Oh well. Eggnog's good as well, though. But yeah, pumpkin is more or less a flavor. Yeah, sponge for, well, yeah. But it's fluffy. A lot of the squashes are the same thing. But the thing is, though, what makes pumpkin special is, as far as I'm aware, the coloring from pumpkin. Yeah, I'm remembering. No, I've carved pumpkins before. Yeah, they're just really bright. They're a very bright color. A lot of squashes are, but like, so really what you're getting is the color, and it's good at absorbing flavors, yes, but there's other ones that would do as well. But you could probably use one other squashes and it would work just as well, but it wouldn't be that pretty orange color. So yeah, that. Pumpkin pies this is also why I'm a firm believer in the fact that pumpkin pies are not really worth making from scratch. Because my dad always would make a fresh pumpkin pie from scratch, and it really doesn't fucking taste better. The only thing that tastes better in it, like, is like the crust. Okay, sure, but like, compared to something like my dad also always make a chocolate chip pecan pie. Sure, that's way more worth making from scratch. But just go to Costco, get their whatever, $6 for that giant ass pumpkin pie. It literally tastes just as good, except for the crust. But like, pumpkin pie is such a specific, or pumpkin pies have such a specific like flavor to them that it's not, for the most part, it's not really worth going crazy with making yourself. Which is one of the only things I will say that. On the other hand, there's bad ones. I would say some market ones kind of shit. But like Costco, just get to Costco's one. There's no reason to make it yourself. It's so cheap too. It's so cheap. Just go there. You know, I guess if you want to have the fun of making it, and how about this? Buy a pumpkin pie from Costco, and then go make some other desserts. Focus your money and energy on the other desserts. Or make a cake, or I don't know. Just, yes, you gotta come out of the woodworks because of food. Yeah, it can be like eggnog is good. It's just, again, it's not what you're expecting. It's fine though. There I am. And all the sippy sips. No, I just realized I think I accidentally removed someone from a list. Don't worry about it. Add remove from list. I forgot that I actually removed him from it. Oh no, he's still on there. He's still on there. Oh right, no, I'm very smart about that. We're good. Oh, we're oh no, we're good. Oh hey, yeah. Hi, doing Betty. Yeah, we're showing your stuff on for anyone. Anyway, I'm gonna do the full introduction. Thank you so much for following Betty Zen. You're now in Magic Friends. You got some magic powers, got a little mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh my gosh. Hello. For anyone who didn't see earlier, Betty Zen here is one of my Vtuber siblings. We pull up his ref here. I did see this reference like a month or so. I saw this reference probably shortly. Yeah, another Vtuber sibling. Yeah. No, I support the Kiri children siblings quite a bit. We have a Kiri section on my Discord for the other. Oh, I'm bald. but yes. Yeah, Yeah, whatever. I probably interact with the Kiri, other Kiri siblings probably more than anyone else. I don't know. It's fun. I would say the main active ones currently. I mean, there's Kane. Kane's active, but like the main ones that are doing really well. It'd be myself, Shadow, Vince, and Vonnie. Or Vonnie. On the other hand, Vonnie is Spanish. If you know Spanish, go hit up Vonnie. But yeah. On the English side, myself, Shadow, and Vince are all doing really well. We have some smaller siblings. They haven't gotten established. I would say the three I mentioned, myself and R2, Shadow and Vince, we're all established, essentially. Is how I describe it. And everyone else is still getting footing, but nothing wrong with that. But I'm almost at 5,000 Twitch followers. I think I'm established. I just finished doing a 19-day sub on the Capture Subathon. Yeah, feel free to hit me up. Feel free to check out my Discord. I can get you to Kiri roll on there. But yeah. Actually, I think I posted your reference into Kiri. Like, when did I put? Like, I have a Kiri channel what only the Kiri children can see. When did I put your reference on there? I put it August 8th. So I don't know when Kiri sent that to you, but I opened up Kiri's client page and I saw it August 8th. Yeah. Among Us, oh so cool, Rin. There's a lot of good. It's a good VTuber family. And as far as anyone haven't seen my Kiri references here, someday on the left there, that will be a live today. It is not done yet. But that is, yeah. Yeah, I saw like here. Like I whenever I share something early, it only ever goes to the other Kiri children because we all have access to Kiri's client card, and that's where I'm pulling it from. Technically, I've been told stuff because I talk to Kiri more out than anyone. But like, yeah, I've got stuff. Yeah, I have the live tea on the left. We know Kiri's health issues and otherwise. There's been lots of delays. I first commissioned her December 2020. It's fine. Eventually be done. On the left side, it is a live CD model. If someday it will be done. Someday I will debut with that model. But for now, we have this lovely chibi that I've had my hair stolen from. I do love my chibi. Yeah. I'm just glad it's only health issues right now because she did the artist thing and hurt her hand for a while. I know I don't wish health issues on her, but she also freaking hurt her hand for a while. Like, she was unable to pick up a pencil. Because she did the artist thing. It's like, oh, my hand's hurting. I better keep pushing on. We've yelled at her for like 2 years, essentially, to like, stop. If your hand hurts, stop drawing. Actually, that's not to any artist. That's any artist. If you're an artist and your hand fucking hurts, stop drawing, take a break, look up stretches, whatever you're gonna do. Stop. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's been quite an adventure. I'm actually in the queue for getting Kirimama to make it's essentially just gonna be another rush sheet like this, but it's gonna be for companion character. Now that's gonna get finished before the live 2D is finished, because the live 2D is way more work. Yeah, the question. Yeah, we had to bully them. We had to bully them into like, shop, take care of yourself. I mean, who am I to say? I just did 19 days Subathon. It's not like, I mean, I took care of myself during it, but like, that's also a bit much too. But you know. Oh jeez. It was fun. For anyone who wasn't there, these are all the goals we managed to get to on Subathon. We got Velo Shadow. If you haven't, I mentioned Shadow. She's one of her siblings. She drew her own art, and then Kiri did the rigging. Yeah, so she's doing a docky for me, a safe work, and a spicy docky. Did he even rest properly? I rest. I because the Sunday tea streams are earlier, I don't rest as properly as I will on Monday and Tuesday. I'll be fully refreshed. I'll be fully refreshed by Wednesday. But yeah, so there will be a spicy docky. You will be able to buy that yourself from Cuddly Octopus. Excuse me. So yeah, Cuddly Octopus. And, you know, so I love doing art raffles. Yeah. I'm so yeah. Realistically, Zen, what you should do is you have your character design. You can go to someone like Slum BB if you want to get like a chibi like I have made for like a secondary model, and then eventually go to primary model, or you can just get a PNG. You can just get a PNG and be a PNG streamer. PNG streaming is fine. I think a good way to go about it is getting like going through. If you want, Slum BB is fairly affordable. I can actually let me get her thing for you. Again, I don't know how your finances are, but like it's 100% worth it. Like it's kind of unpriced, but anyways, if we go to her commissions, go to model commissions. If you want to get, I'm just going to link it here. Here we go. So her chibi models, art and rig start at $220. Then there's add-ons. So there's like the V2, you probably want to get the iPhone package, and maybe you could get the V Bridger package. The iPhone package $25, V Bridger $40, whatever. And there's just stuff to add on, but that's really affordable. So for like, if you want to have a live CD like I do, like a chibi based off of Kiri's art, you can go over to Slum, or it's otherwise, of course, but she's good. And you can get a chibi for like, that's honestly good enough to debut with for like $300 or so. It's not a bad route to go. Again, it's completely up to you. I'm just suggesting a good route if you want to have your design, but live 2D, but not your main live 2D. I would not consider a chibi your main live 2D. It's like, let me turn my fucking hair back on for a second, guys. Hold on a second. So like this is here. Let me turn that, and like, where's my hat? So like Slum's models are really fucking good. Like, meh. They're for like she could probably charge more for them, but like they're good. We have all sorts of I have like Cheek Puff, of course, the Cheek Puff and stuff like that. I think it's the iPhone package, whatever it is, but it's good. It's a good value option if you can afford it. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, it's really based on like what you can afford. Don't do anything you can't afford. Let me take that and that off for you guys. But yeah. Yeah, so are you planning to debut with a PNG then, I assume, yeah? So that's actually a smart way to do it. You can debut with a PNG, and then you can have like a live chibi celebration stream. If for marketing reasons, separating those things is good. for marketing reasons, separating them is actually good. Again, do keep studies is very important. I'm not sure if you've done uni yet, but yeah. Again, it's based off of what you can afford to do and what you want to, but yeah. It's at least I'm not saying, oh, go spell $2,000 on a full model. You can just do it. No. I feel like the chibi is in the reasonable range. It's reasonable-ish. Anyway, guys, we have another beer. We have another nice second break coming up. I'm gonna go to get set up for the next tea. I'm gonna rinse this stuff out, get a new tea set up. We'll be back in 90 seconds. Anyway, thanks so much, Zen, for dropping by. But yes, we'll be back in 90 seconds. We'll have a quick ad break. I'm gonna get the new tea swapped in. When we get the new tea swapped in, and we'll be right back in 90 seconds. You know, we have the other tea we're gonna swap to. Stretch. Yes, I will stretch. I'll be up and move around. You push down the lid like this. So you push the lid like that. So it only the tea will come through, and you sort of pour. That's all it is. Oh no, I go piss a bunch during the stream. I go to the bathroom a lot during the stream, a bunch. Caffeine is a diuretic, so it makes you need to pee, and yeah. Yeah. Hey. Excuse me. YouTube would okay, but that's it. Excuse me. There's your sneeze, guys.
But where? This is order.
But where? This is order. I had issues with Turtle earlier. It's because Discord's having issues. Oh, she's just fucking.
Your mom tipped $100.
I'm glad you didn't dox me.
This is definitely me and not a co-worker that I made do it. Smile.
Oh my goodness.
That's actually my parents who are maybe watching this. They didn't dox me. We're good.
Oh, that's awesome.
Your mom.
Though.
That is so sweet.
Yeah.
Aww.
Thank you so much.
Also, I found that.
No, I need to set the tip counter.
Let's go.
This is very scuffed, which I guess they won't understand what scuffed is because they're boomers. But
Hello, Dice.
Okay, and we're back. The poo one picture. Yes, and I'm back. Hello, everyone. Thanks so much, everyone, for being patient. I've rinsed out all of my teaware. We've not put the tea in there yet, but the teaware's all rinsed off. Hi, Mama. Welcome back. Welcome back. I've rinsed off all the teawares. I will need to get. Yeah. Okay. And this will be the tea we'll be putting in there in a second. Let me get my other gloves on. That's hello. Yep. It's always exciting to see. Again, I don't know if Zen's still here, but like it's always exciting to see new Kiri stuff getting finished. Because like I really do love her art. Again, technically I did already see it. Mixed. I have no idea what you're talking about, Hama. But wait, are they playing right now? I don't follow sports. I don't follow sports. Anyways, let's go. I'm gonna go fill up my football. Yeah. I understand. Yeah, I don't follow sports. Are they play? Is it actually a game going on right now? I mean, that's not really surprising because it's Sunday. I know the game's over. Just give me 1 second. I need to go fill the kettle up, which is right behind me. I have my water container. 26-24. It's a close game then, which is good. Exciting is always good. You have a question? Yeah, Kumi, feel free to ask. Give me 1 second. Oh, so I am going to be filling up the kettle, but I literally can almost touch the thing I fill this up with. So I'm still here. I said just give me like 20 seconds. Yeah, ask the question though. No problem. Yeah. Feel free. No. Feel free. Thank you so much for dropping by, Zen. Oh, so I saw that I only knew that you, because I just finished Subathon. I only knew that you posted that because I saw Kiryu Mama's fucking tweet. It's like, oh, he posted it. Oh my gosh. No. Feel free to get some rest. Oh, I will add you to the Curie family list on Twitter real quick. But yes, go do your studies. Go get ready for class. Very, very important. I am a full-time streamer, so I can have luxuries like uncapped subathons and shit like that. But yes, it was a good meeting you again. If you guys have not already checked out, then here's the reference there. I'm just gonna post his Twitter because here we go. Go follow my new sibling. Here, go give him a follow. Yes, Kirimama does wonderful work. Here, I'll pull off this reference. Anyways, yeah, go. I'll see you around. All right. Here we go. Ooh, and then we're gonna make this new tea. Okay. I should also set this to 98. Okay, cool. Oh yes. Like I was talking earlier, cat boys are often done very poorly. Or okay, this is a wolf boy, but wolf boys, dog boys, all those often done very poorly, kind of generic. I'm to be honest, but Curie is definitely able to design those where it doesn't have to be generic, and she does such a good job at it. And I'm really looking forward to seeing how she does on what we end up with my companion character, because for her, which Curie actually does. Okay, Curie likes magical girls, she really does, which is actually why my design ended up working really well for her. She likes strong dudes and she likes magical girls. My design was like perfect for her. But yeah. Because I always thought that, well, no, Curie is this weird, I think Curie's preference to draw is this weird, essentially it's my design. Now she does like also drawing dudes, but like, she likes cute and dudes. It's hard. There's not too many, I guess there's cutesy boys, I guess. But it's not as much. Like she's so good. Shadow also loves strong dudes. But yeah. It's perfect. But obviously it'll be the companion character is going to be a magical girl. It's the contractor that tried to use the magical girl contract on me and it backfired. So yeah. And then my kettle is heating up, guys, right now. Again, if you want a link to the tea retrieve right now. What die? What do you mean, wolf die? I mean, I technically have the wolf part of my. Oh, you know, I forgot to mention there's Kiku. There's Kiku. We have one of our other siblings is a wolf girl. We have she's not super duper active, but she's been busy with schooling or otherwise, but I also have one of my other siblings. So Kiku Wu. Let me quickly. Where's her fucking ref sheet? Did she ever have one? Did she ever have a ref sheet? Let me see if I can find a ref sheet real quick. Actually, no, I don't think she got a ref sheet. She got she doesn't have a ref sheet. She got a live CD from Curie, I believe. That's what it ended up being. And she just didn't get the ref sheet. So I will just get that up real quick. She's my wolf sister. So I have now I have a wolf sister and a wolf brother. Let's see if I can find your. Please. Kiku, please just have your plain PNG posted somewhere. Please. I'm trying to find it. I might give up soon. Where art thou? I mean, I could do this one. And I've scrolled back to August of last year, and I'm still trying to find a good. Come on, Kiku, just give me a fucking PNG. I'm beg a few. I'm beg. Oh, is it? Is it? Yes. Okay, I got it. I got a good PNG for you guys. Okay. Give me a second. That took way too long. It took so long to find a PNG for you guys. That was ridiculous. Anyways, this is Kiku. This is my wolf sister, which I wish I would have remembered to get this earlier, but it's fine. Look at her. Kiri does such wonderful designs. She doesn't have ref, but like. But now we have a wolf sister and we got the brother. Don't worry about the hair color difference. We're fairly related. Oh my gosh. But same thing with Kiku. Like, there's a lot of really generic looking wolf girls, but like she's definitely not generic looking, yeah? It's like I just love Kiri's character design. It's good. Yeah. I will next time I talk to Zen, I'll have to mention Kiku. But like, because I should have mentioned. Let me add him to the list. Yes, both good. Like Kiri just, that's why all of us clients are Kiri. We've just been fine waiting because like we know we want to work with her. Add remove. What the fuck is this? What is weird? Anyways, Yes. There we go. I have now added Medizen to my. If anyone didn't know, I have a list. Go to. I try to keep I try to do the Kiri people on there. Here we go. I see he's been accepted. He's fallen into a certain side of the community. It's fine. I find it funny. I can still pick out hair color, powerful, expression. Exactly. Yeah. But if anyone's curious, I do have I have a list with. It's not as up to date as Kiri Mama's list, and there's technically one person missing. Yeah, no, I do try to keep the Kiri people on there. Even with my list, there is 22 people. There's 22 people. Oh, there we go. Crazy. A lot of siblings. Yeah, a lot of siblings. It's a big family. Big fucking family. Which, again, oh, good morning, Demons Gaming. We're doing well. Alright, let's go ahead and start this tea. This is the Golden Needle White Lotus. So we're going to do a rinse, which is very important for this type of tea. There we go. And we will be pouring this over our cans. Hello. Yeah, we have slum siblings as well. Yes, I'm not as close with the slum family. It never just ended up working out that way. For the slum siblings, because I don't know who everyone is on that, but like, hey, because technically Rexy is a slum BB sibling, but like, it's not as, I don't hold it as big of a deal compared to for the Kiri family ones. I kind of do. But yeah, no, it's still kind of thing like, oh hey, we're siblings for that artists otherwise. Anyways, we have, look at how dark this tea is, by the way. Look at that. And we're gonna go feed our tea pets. Just let me take a sniff of this. Ooh. Anyways, we're gonna go pour this.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
Are you gonna bubble? Are you gonna bubble? There he goes. Oh, look at a bubble. Look at a bubble. But there's our rinse. There's our rinse, guys. There's the rinse. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do our first infusion now. And pour. You'll be able to get a proper idea of how it looks once I get this over into this cup here. Look at that. Look at that dark color. That's like this tea is always so crazily dark. It's pretty intense. I guess that's why people consider it a different type of tea. There we go. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Zen followed the list. My list is like the easiest way to find like most of the siblings. Oh, cool. Anyways, let's go give this a sip. Again, here is what it looks like there. We're gonna go and give it a sip. Sniff, 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 sniff. Trying to describe this. If this tastes, again, if you want to know which tea we're drinking, it is the second one here. It's always, I have a hard as fuck time like describing these teas. 58 years old. It is a clean. This is very hiding low a little bit. Hello. We're drinking some tea. It is Sunday Gongfu Tea. We're done with our subathon, but we're now into regular schedule. It's our regular scheduled Sunday Gongfu Tea. For purchasing more. So rich and thick and hearty. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It's hard. It's so hard for me to try to describe the flavors of these. They're very intense. Well, the way I brew them is very intensely. I've been brewing these in 8 grams, which is kind of a lot, but it's fine. Stimulation factor mild. You know what? I think I prefer this one over some of the other ones I've had. It's a lot cleaner. It's very woody in a weird way. It's what should I describe it? It's good, but it's really poor whatever. Just tea here, yeah. It's almost indescribable what it tastes like. It's its own flavor. I've until I've had these, yeah. I've never had any ones similar to this. Like it's its own thing, yeah. Yep. Boom. Oh, let me see something real quick to do. But did they join my? Oh, they did. Did they? Ah, cool. Zen did join the Discord. Let me give them the Curie family role. There we go. There we go. Welcome, Zen. And I also gave you the Curie family roll. That is fairly used to show some stuff, some carry stuff early. Anyways, there I was just. Okay, I have a lot of the carry family on my Discord. It's kind of crazy. Like currently we have Service Knight, we have Medi's Den now, we have Magna, we have Navi. Navi's a good bean. We have Nabucco. Oh my, I keep forgetting about that guy. He's a good bean. Good bean. Keep forgetting about Nabucco. Is he even streaming actively? He's a good vampire. We have Torsten Erskine. Those are just who's online. Lots of good beans though. Lots of good beans. Many good beans. All the good beans. We have beans. We beans. Yes, sip. Okay, on the next ad break, I probably will be going to the bathroom, but let's go make some more tea for now. Interesting about making tea this way is, or these like cakey, they're from tea cakes, is they're kind of clumped together into like 1 or 2 infusions. Yeah. They get, I see them basically they fall apart after like 2 or 3, and then they're more normal. And I think specifically for this sort of tea, it's my strainer is very important because there's itty bits. Like, look at that. Look at that. Would have you would here? Can I get a better view of that? You would not want to have that in your cup. Would not want that. But yeah. You know, it's all clean-ish enough. There we go. Also, yes, I do. The funny thing about, if you guys, you can't really see how I'm doing it because of the angles, but I'm pouring this way while holding it like, can I show it? I'm holding like this when I'm pouring it into cups, just so you guys get so I block less of it. So I'm going like, whoop, like that. There we go. Oh, by the way, for anyone who is on Twitter, do you think that the new banner actually no, I'll pull it up. I think the way to do this is going to be with a screenshot, because otherwise it won't look quite right. Like I think eventually I will get another banner, but I could, you know, we're done with the stuff. I'm gonna put a screenshot of my current banner on screen. Yes, you don't need to be on Twitter, but like, let me put this, that image, banner, Twitter, whatever. Anyways, for that. What's I don't know. You're back, I guess. But yeah, so this is my banner on Twitter. So I put my schedule on there, you know, Gongfu Tea Friday, Sunday, put the, you know, time zone on there. And this background there is made by C-Spuds. And then I put my logo on. I think it works, yeah. I have no idea, rabbits. I have no idea. I think this is nice. I think it works. I'm not gonna guess. I already just say it. Just instead of spamming chat, just say it. Anyways, banner good? Yeah, I think I'm happy with it. Just. Anyways, but yes, I remember happy with this. I think eventually I'll commission DJ Kona to. I think after my plan really is after Kiri Mama finishes the. Yes. So after Kiri Mama finishes the companion characters, I think I'll commission DJ Kona to make another banner, or we'll make another commission essentially, and I'll turn that into a banner. It's like this is good for now. It works. But yeah, I immediately, like within like an hour of being done with the subathon, switched to my avatar. Like, no, I'm taking back my avatar. Yeah. Oh jeez. Like, Oh, for anyone on my Discord, the banner that I have, it's the full size version of it is on my art. It's a fan art. It's on the fan art channel on my Discord. Pet photos. Oh my goodness, can't. Tweets. Yes. I want to check something actually. I wonder how many. So I'm using, because if you guys notice, like on my tweet channel, you can hit the like button, the retweet button to like and retweet, and otherwise from within Discord. I want to see how many people have been doing that. I want to see how much value I'm getting out of, because that's actually a paid service. It's not like it's like $2 or $3 a month. I wonder. So I'm gonna go to, I think it's what was it? Tweet shift, I think it was. Yeah. Let me see. Let me go to my dashboard. I really am curious. Excuse me. Oh, okay, go to that server. Go to Twitter feed, statistics. We have 96 likes from the extension, 31 retweets, and yeah, that's pretty good. 31 retweets and 96 likes. I think that's worth it. Yep. Boom. Yep. I think it's fucking worth it. You boom. Go that. Because again, having likes and retweets and stuff are super helpful, and I think people seem to be a little more likely to do so if it's coming from Discord and they don't have to leave the app. Once they set it up, of course. There we go. It's good. Boom. Let's go make another cup here. Boom. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Okay, and pour. And again, this is, I've said before that most of the tea I make on the stream I would not consider an acquired taste. I would consider this an acquired taste. Again, it's too funky to not be an acquired taste. I like it, but this shit is funky. We should. It's very funky. But again, I do like it though. Do very much like it. Ah, delicious. It's like, it's really fucking good. But yeah. Oh, crack my neck. Yeah. I want to check out. So I believe Shadow has a Trello, which if you're lurking, you don't have to lurk, Shadow. That's not why I'm saying your name. I was just going to check her Trello. I know she lurks here. Again, I'm not telling you to lurk. Anyways, we're going to go pull up her Trello because I'm curious. Do we have her commissions? Where's the Trello? Where the fuck is your Trello? Shadow! I'm kidding. I'll find it. I know. I can find it on their fucking. There we go. I got it. I got it. I found it. I have no idea where it's saved, but okay. So we're on. Ooh, I'm looking at the recent complaints of. She's been very busy. She finished Daifuku's one, fully delivered. Nice, nice. Oh, fuck yeah. Fonta's getting an overlay. There's an new live today. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. So there's gonna be, looks like there's so on her current in progress, she's currently working on 2 overlays. One of them is animated for Fonta. She's working on a private live 2D. I wonder who that is. Looking forward to. Is Shadow finally getting another child? Is Shadow finally getting another child? Well, well, look, she has Navi, and we'll see who this is. We'll see who this is. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. We got that. Oh, sorry. And we have Chrome's audio not being sent to the, you know. Oh. It's yeah. Yes, fuck it. Model freaking out. I'm gonna fucking click the marker. Why am I all freaking out, guys? Model. Model. Let me just. I'm gonna close and reopen PC face. Nora die. Oh. No. No. I have. Rip Traveler. I swear I'm not a Vtuber. I got banned on TikTok's live for hateful behavior. Wait, is this clips of a clip of a clip? Wait, what is this shit? What are these clips of a clip of a clip? What is this shit? Who's clipping this shit? Who's clipping this shit? This is clipception. This is clip. I think if I had them. Okay, guys. Definitely would. Sorry, thanks so much for everyone being patient. Okay. Thank you so much everyone being patient. I am back. I actually started the BRB thing a little late. Because I didn't notice we got to that. But yes, let me delete that. Again, thank you so much for being patient. We're gonna go over and look at my like I was saying on travel. Shadow's currently working on 4 people. We are on the current, she has her own process for that. I would imagine that the majority of the work is going to go towards the live 2D, although, the overlays, I kind of know how long, okay, well, I guess there's one, in her current projects, there's one extremely long thing, because live 2Ds take forever, but it's live 2D. I think it might be, it says private, so it might be doing an off stream. And then there's there's the overlay, there's 2 overlays. I don't think none of them are private. So she has 3 public things she can do. So I kind of know how long the overlays take, which is a decent amount of time. And there's my thing as well, can be done on the stream mostly. I mean, she can do all of it on stream, I don't care. I would love her to do on stream, but so we should start to see bits of that eventually. Because she can't do the live TV on stream. That means there's just 3 things to choose from besides that. It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me if what happened is she finished the current. She finished the 2 overlays, and it was kind of working in mind. And she would grab 2 more overlays otherwise. And then the live TV would just be, she's probably going to keep slowly working on live TV off a stream. Because again, it's set as private. She can't stream it. Or maybe she can stream it. But, she won't say the name of it. I don't know what she's listed as, but yeah. I don't know. Delicious. Delicious. Mm-mm-mm. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and make some more tea. Mm-hmm. Do. But I am. I don't know what I'm looking more forward to. Although I am really looking forward to Daki. I might actually be more looking forward to seeing what Shadow's new child is. Because that's really fucking. That's like a whole nother sibling. Half step. Would that be a step nephew? It'd be nephew, right? It'd be a nephew. I guess it depends if it's not rigged by Kiri, it'd be a nephew, right? So what do you call what do you call your like if your sister's your half sister's child, nephew, right? Oh, actually, no. Would she be my half sister or would she be my full sister? Because her half of the parents is herself. So I think she'd just be my sister. In a weird way. It's very complicated, guys. VTuber family trees get really complicated especially when the artist does any of the work himself. So, but I think, I think Shadow would just be my sister. Because she didn't Kiri did the rigging, but then she did the art herself. It's really complicated. Probably the sister. Yeah, Navi I think Navi is, it's so confusing what to call when it gets like it goes into it would be like Alabama type shit, you know? Like if some of these family trees were like, well, family trees are okay. Family egg outside of Alabama and the royal families. Family trees are not normally as crazy as the VTuber ones. But with VTubers, you could also be part of multiple family trees. Like we have, the slum one, which again I don't actively maintain it or anything, but like at some point it'd be kind of fun to make a Kiri Kiri family tree would be doable. Just because whatever. I don't think I'll ever end up doing it. It'd be cool. Okay, maybe I might make a Kiri family tree for my debut someday. That'd be kind of a cool thing to have. It'd be cool. But yeah, I don't know if I will. Excuse me. There was a point in time when I was trying to have my own fan art of every single Kiri family person, which my doodles as like a thing on on my cards to then show into the it was not a thing. It was not a thing. It was not a thing. But yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Anyways, we're gonna continue on. Yeah, I think I might. There's a good possibility I could make a family tree for that. But like again, the only place you would have a family tree as fucked up as like mine, right? My Kiri one, it'd be Alabama because we have my sister has a son with my mother, essentially, is how or mother / father. My would it be like what's it called with asexual reproduction, whatever, when like with a bacteria like reproduces with just themselves. So you have that, whatever, but then like it'd be like the mom with the sister, like it's real confusing. Like what are you? Like as long as you don't really focus on like what the specific names for each part of the VTuber family tree are, it's fine normally, but it goes real Alabama. Okay, it also depends on like how art focused your VTuber family is, because there's a lot of art in my VTuber family. I guess it's really just Shadow, but like, yeah, it makes it confusing. Because if it was just a straight line of, oh, different, you know, V2 Mama, V2 Papas. It's less confusing, less Alabama. But then you have the siblings. It's something. It's truly something. It is truly something. Yeah. I'm happy to be part of it, but like, the more you think about it, the more like, what the fuck? They're like, what the fuck? Doom-ba-doom. Yes. Confusing indeed, yes. Because like we have like because it really is confusing, but it's not that, it's cool. It's like not in a bad, because it's not like important. Like it's not like there's actual issues with having this weird combination of like who's the father or whatever, you know. Otherwise, like, it doesn't actually matter. It's more like a trivia thing, I guess. But it's a trivia / networking thing. Being part of V2 family means you're buying into like a network. If you go to Iron Vertex and you buy into their family, essentially, it sounds really mafia now that you think about it. But when you buy into their family, you get connections with the other people that are also on it. It's very much a thing, and they also help market it. There's a lot to think about. Now you can just go to a live stream artist and commission them, and with no they might not give any marketing. Some artists like that. Slum is like that. Slum doesn't really do anything with that. That's also why I don't really care about the family part of over there, because again, Slum really doesn't do the marketing stuff. She probably could benefit from doing it, but not herself, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. A majority of live stream artists will help market when when commission's done, because it helps both of you. It helps both of you. You get you get your commission because someone wants to commission you, and you get the money, and then you both get, but both people get exposure otherwise from marketing properly a finished live stream release. Both parties, everyone wins, especially when it's all in one house for the art and the rigging. It's very clean of like, oh, this is the artist and then here's the Vtuber. Like, that's fine. Not everyone does that. There's it's something I suggest artists do, because again, it helps them. But hey, it's fine. It's really fine. What it comes down to is a lot of artists, I've talked about this a lot, and that's part of why I do my hype train raffles and otherwise. A lot of artists are terrible at social networking, or terrible at, like, Kiri is terrible at using like any social networks. She just doesn't use them. Now, if you're good enough, it doesn't matter. Kiri is good enough where it doesn't matter. She doesn't have to. But here's the thing, though. She still does tweet out very rarely. And being the rare tweeter and being a good enough artist where just everyone's following you still, and notifications, all that stuff, that's completely valid. And if you're good enough, you can do that. Excuse me. You're good enough, you love enough, you can do that. Very few artists are in Kiri's place and on that. But yeah. Like, she essentially will tweet very rarely, and when she tweets, people see it. Which is good. Just giving that quote retweet on, when the stuff's finished, or otherwise. I may not be the worst. I think I'm better at marketing stuff than like a lot of my VTuber peers, but I'm still not as good as like a real marketer. But you know what? Hey, none of us VTubers are professionals in that sort of thing. So not being as good as a professional marketer, social network, whatever person, that's fine. That's fine. But that's their whole job. My whole job is making content in all the forms, which is something that some YouTubers, will forget about. Our thing is not just streaming. It's making content in all forms. Thank you so much for the follow, Hugo, Jigsaw. You're now on Magic Friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to check out all of my socials on my card. We got Twitter, we got TikTok, we got YouTube, 2 YouTubes actually. We got VODs and normal, and we got Instagram if you want that. And if you meet a requirement at least, we also got a Discord. So feel free to check those all out on my card. And last but not least, I would love to know how you found me. Did you find me for recommended or some other way? I'd love to know. It's very helpful to know. Yes. Anyways, I hope you enjoy your time here. We're currently doing Sunday Gongfu Tea. We do tea streams every Friday and Sunday. Imagine me forever. You know what's funny though? Is some people saw me doing that, introduction during yes, it is. Yeah. It's a Paimon. It's a Paimon live tea. Yeah, it's a Paimon. Let me see if I can find. I should have it say Paimon face rig. It's if you're curious, if you're curious, it is that is the artist. It's ripped out of Face Rig's place. Greetings, thank you so much, Hugo. Hope you enjoy your time here. So this is the artist credits there. I don't think I have it in my panels because I keep forgetting and I wasn't able to do it during something. I'll put it out there. Yes, he says, hope you enjoy time. Again, we do these tea streams twice a week, every Friday and Sunday, and then I also my stream times. I stream Wednesday to Sunday. We just finished up. We just finished up. What's it called? An uncapped birthday subathon. But yeah. Yeah, I think I'm within my. Oh, by the way, it's hard to rip this from Face Rig's workshop because you would have to like have the old version of Face Rig to download it. But yeah, if there's a VTuber who needs the live CD file for it, I can send it to them. But you have to like have previously downloaded Face Rig and reinstall that. Oh, I'll say that again. You have to reinstall that and like then rip it out of there. It's a live CD model made for Face Rig, which is an old, very shitty live CD program. But anyways, it was a public thing on the stream workshop. It's just kind of locked there. Anyways. So for everything. So when I was doing my Cult of the Lamb stream, people kept being like, "Oh, are you getting tired of doing that?" Because they thought that spiel was because of the Cult of the Lamb game. They thought I was doing a bit because Cult of the Lamb, but that's been my bit for people when people follow me for far longer than that. It's been my follow greeting for much longer. They thought that was my Cult of the Lamb thing. It wasn't. Which I can see people thinking that. Like, aren't you gonna get tired of doing that? I'm like, I mean, I've been doing it for a while. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Art. Yeah, it was crazy. We got the fucking 19 days, which is insane. We got we pull up my little Subathon poster. Look at all those goals we got through. How are you doing, Arcanon? And yes, it does say the day 18 just because the day 19 poster was the stretch goal one, which we didn't get for any stretch goals, which is fine. Anyways, so the day so we got we did so what we have for future, we have a matcha stream planned. There is, we had to look at all, we did a bunch of art raffles. Those are in progress. We're going to be a docky made by Little Shadow, both a spicy and a safe for work version. There will be a future cooking stream and a new graphics card. New graphics card. I think it's going to be 4080. I think I'm going to get 4080. We shall see. It's not going to be right away because new GPUs are just about to come out. So like, this is like a stupid time to buy a graphics card. But I will be buying. It'll come out soon. I'll hang in there for a tiny bit longer, and then we'll be buying the new GPU. Because like my shit works well enough for us to hang in there. There we go. Let's go here in sippy sip. Ah, delicious. How are you doing, Arcanon? Oh, and if anyone, if I haven't mentioned it, and I haven't mentioned it, I believe, Swart, you are, if my memory is correct, you also got a Pandy Cane. You got a Pandy Cane model, right? Or I think someone else. Or I might be thinking someone else. I can't remember. It's really hard. It's hard to keep track. I don't keep track of the Pandy Cane's family. Oh, well, because I don't use my 3D model anymore anyways. But like, is that where I know you from? I don't fucking remember. I think it was. I don't remember. Regardless. I mean, I could try to find model credits. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I messed something. Whoops. Let's go to Twitch and about. What was the model credits? Oh no, not Pandy. Maybe at one point. No. They made their own. She made her own model. Who was the Pandy Cane's sibling? I have a couple Pandy Cane siblings that like it's hard to keep track of them. Or maybe, or did you? Maybe there was a Pandy Cane small at some point. Whatever. It's not important. Not important. I've known Swart for a fucking long time. It's good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. There, excellent. Okay. But yes. Yeah, I've known people for so long, I sometimes forget how I found. Like that's not really important. It's really not important. But I do sometimes like, how did I meet this person? And I don't always remember. Although I do have I'm pretty good about some stuff like that, but like, man, you guys know I get around a lot. Like I have so many mutuals that I do legitimately keep track of in a small degree, at least. I do my best. I can't keep track of everyone, but we have all those. And then there's all of the, other people that aren't mutuals, but I know of. I'm not going to say their names that I vaguely keep track of. I mean, because you don't necessarily get along with everyone. I'm not, there's probably people that hate me, but like, I keep myself out of drama. And the best way to do that is to not really care, really. Just vibe. Like, I think, yeah, some people just get involved in so much drama. It's not necessary. It really is not. Like Jay Phantom. He runs away from my cult. I could have started a big sting about it. And he's like, oh, I'm enjoying cult. And then just leave. And like, oh man. How much I was not able to sacrifice? No. And so unfortunately, your character ran away before I had the jail built, so we unfortunately you're the only one we weren't able to like, keep the whole game playthrough. Technically, we did sacrifice V, and I wasn't able to revive him, but like that was fine. It was just at the very end. Still unfortunate. Although it was fitting with seeing how you were like gone. You basically opened up the thing and you were gone because you were no internet and stuff. So it was with the canon that way. It was kind of fitting. I still would have. How are you doing, Storm? Hello, hello, hello. Happy. You're finally home. Oh, welcome home, Storm. I know that you had to do unmentionable things to those goldfish, but you know they had it coming to them. They went blub blub, and you went blub blub. How are you doing? How are we doing, well, Storm? I'm doing well, Storm. Hi, Capsize. Hope you're doing well. It is tea time. We're currently working on our second tea for today. It is the first tea since the subathon has finished. And yes, it is a tea time. This is a tea time. What goldfish? Yeah, exactly. You erased their existence. We don't even, most people aren't even able to receive them anymore. And I can't believe you did that. And you thought I would forget it. No. I'm too powerful for that, Storm. I still remember existence you've erased. But I know. It was a job. Even if you don't remember the job, I know that's part of the job. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But I hope I can't remember what you left to go do, but welcome back. Delicious. Yes, again, we are drinking this Pu'er, whatever. This is the golden. This is the Golden Needles White Lotus, right? Pu'er, whatever. 2013 vintage. I mean, I can wink. It might have been just me turning my head, because when I turn my head, like I'm right here. I think I'm winking. Yeah, kind of winking there. When I turn my head to do it just over here, it does kind of wink when I turn. But there might be sensitivity settings on that I can fix, but it's not a big deal. There's so many other things to fuck with. So many other things to fuck with. So many other things. But yes. I was wondering if you had a total. Oh, fuck! I don't know. I mean, you have the total now. The total now is 190. If you really want Storm, I could probably figure it out. Because I could go to my Stream Elements dashboard and I can do the math for that. It's a lot. It's a fucking lot. Unfortunately, because we reset the Subathon thing, it doesn't keep track there. Oh, it's more than 50, yeah. Definitely. Let me actually, you know what? Hold on a second. How do I might be able to cheese I might be able to do something to fucking I might be able to do something. How do I change alt top channel? How do I change the top thing? Oh, hi. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm trying. There's a way I can do it. I can get a vague idea. Does anyone know how to change the thing on the top of stream, where you know the top gifters? I know I can do it like it'd be top week. I think I do a top month. Is it the chat settings? Emotes, drops. Where is the setting for this? Is it under affiliate? Subscription name, subscriber badges. Ad free viewing, bits tier badge, leaderboards. Monthly. Okay, so if I do that, I think if I go, so I switched to the monthly. I think if I go to, oh, so we have an ad starting here soon. So in the last month, so since September, I think, it's 33. So in the past, so come on. So it's 33 since September. Rexy was 12, 11. So we have all those. So I can now go and count. Come on. Oh, come on, I deserve this point. Let me count these for you. Let me go and count these. What the fuck is this fish? This fish. If I go to my thank you. If I go to my activity feed. I told you guys the harder one's the pufferfish. Descriptions. Fucking pufferfish. Why is the pufferfish? What the fuck was that? Why is did the fuck off pufferfish? I win. So if I go and count from August 23rd to the end of August.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
So what a night it. Yeah.
Very good.
I can get this.
I've given you all some. That was an hour, yes, Kazuma-san, and that wasn't bad at all. You can clip that, make that a ringtone, do everything that you want with DaiShimaVT.
So let me get my calculator out. We're done. So we're gonna go BRB. I'm gonna grab those, strain them, put in a little bowl. Let's see, storm. Okay. Okay, anyways, we are back, everyone. Well, the ad's going for another like 9 seconds. I'm currently doing the math on for Storm. 1 second. August 24th. Storm, I know you did. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. I am currently doing math on Storm's amount of gift subs she's done. Doing some eggs and ramen. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You do the ramen, I get this math done. I do the monster math. The monster math. Okay, so August 23rd. Was there not any? Did Storm not gift me on August 23rd? I guess she might have been asleep. That'd be completely understandable. Oh, here, no. Oh, no, you did. It's just my highlighting wasn't working. Okay, cool. So it is 10 plus 5 plus, okay, here's the thing, Storm. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna do the math. Whatever a tiny amount of anonymous ones you did, I'm not gonna get those because I can't time loss. You or like Rexy, whatever. Plus 1 plus 5. Plus 1 plus 5. Plus 1 plus 1 plus 5. I'm doing the math. Doing the math. Plus 5 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 5 plus 5. It's a lot more than you thought it was, Storm. Plus, no, it's all of it. Okay, so it's 52 plus 33. It's probably 85. I think it's 85 is the total, which is a lot. It's fucking a lot, Storm. I think you also did some bits maybe. Plus a handful of like a handful of other anonymous ones. Seriously, thank you so much, Storm. Seriously, thank you so much. You know what the crazy thing though is? That means the number of total subs I have right now is way more than that 85. You're like less than a third. You're less, which is you're close to a third, but like it wasn't just you. It wasn't just you this time. There's a lot of people who were supporting me. And then Egg did a lot with bits. Egg did a lot with directly tips, which is way more efficient if you just care about the direct money. Way more efficient. But yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. But here, I'm gonna switch that back to all time, I think. No, subs are 50%. But subs are 50, or I mean, or what's 30%? What's the 30% from? How long is streaming for again? Arcanon, until I'm done with 2 tea kettles, usually at least, probably 2 or 3 hours more. Probably another 2 or 3 hours. Maybe a little longer. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get rid of me. Go to leaderboards. I'm going to set it to all time. Yeah. Oh, proxy for your total. Oh, yeah. Something like that, yeah. Which is quite a lot. Yeah. Because we're currently at 337 active subscriptions. So, yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot. Now, some of those were... Okay, you know the thing is, some of those were silent renewals, and I don't think silent renewals got credit. But you know, that's fucking on you. I don't think silent renewals get credit for like subathons. I think you have to like, share it. I mean, obviously I still get supported the same way, but there's nothing I can do about that. It is what it is. We can only do subathon tracking the best we can. Again, for anyone's asking, Arcanon, I did say it earlier, but this stream will go for another 2 or 3 hours probably. My streams in general go for like 6 hours or so. Sometimes they go a little longer. 6 hours. Usually, yeah, around 6 hours is my normal stream time. Doom. All right. Yes. It's good. It's good. We will do all the cooking stream stuff when we can, and the matcha as well. The matcha stream is probably going to be easier for me to do than the cooking stream, but the cooking stream will happen eventually. It's like I have to figure out what to do for it. I had to get set up. I had to test for it. The cooking stream is going to be really hard. The matcha stream I can just do once I have the matcha. The matcha stream I can do once I have matcha. Like that's easy. Like I think the matcha stream was like which one was lower? Oh yeah, the matcha stream was like way lower, 200. The cooking stream at 70. Yeah. The cooking stream is much harder because I have to basically dry test that run for that stream, where I will basically, I don't know if I'll record it, but like I'll have to like, I'll do the meal I'm going to be trying to stream. But yeah. Come from a long journey. Oh, it's okay. See you later, Storm. See you later, Storm. Enjoy the foods. Enjoy the foods. Don't eat all of it in one bite. I'll see you around. And again, next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. We're going back to our regular schedule. I guess we're on a regular schedule already. I will get to new schedule out tomorrow morning. But yes, I'll see you around, Storm. See you around. We are back to our regularly scheduled stuff. There we go. Okay. Go there and shippy. Oh, stretch. Yeah. I think, yeah, I do think the 6-hour stream length is like pretty much perfect. But it was fun for the subathons to basically be streamed forever. But, you know, good things do not last forever. All good things must come to an end. I mean, I guess if an oil prince would have dropped like, you know, $10,000, we could have kept streaming, but, you know, I didn't see no oil prints around, you know. We'd have normal ass people. I've straight up seen that before happen. Like, so what you would do is, so in it, like I had planned for like scenarios in my head of like what would you do when X happened. So what would I do? What would I have done if someone would have like just dropped like, you know, like $10,000 essentially and bought it like a whole month? No, I would have kept streaming. I would have kept streaming just like normal. I would have done just as much. But I would have adjusted the value of the subs way down immediately. I would have adjusted them way down immediately for other people. And yeah, we would just vibed. It would have been fucking amazing. But, you know, like I guess that's when people have said, like, I guess I plan a lot. I think about scenarios for that, like, oh, what do we do if like, because like I plan for both things not going as well as planned and things going better than planned. In my head, what do I do? How do I handle this scenario? Like, if this goes, it pops, if it's, you know, a unicorn event and it pops up, like, and then like a prince is like, I'm adopting you. Yeah. I think the first, so because I had the sub time, it was always like 20 minutes per sub. With the sub time, I think I would have dropped it the next day after. I would have switched to 5 minutes because it was 20 doubled because of September. I would have dropped it down to 5 minutes, and I kept the September doubling, so it would have been technically 10 minutes down from 40. And then if that person again would have, or someone else dropped another stupid amount of money, I would have probably then just dropped down the minutes to like 2 minutes per a sub essentially, and then doubling to 4. And at that point, at the value of like, what was it, like 4 minutes a sub, if someone wanted to buy my internal streaming at that point, I would have just kept at it. Because it would have been 8 minutes per during September. No, it would have been 4 minutes per, and it would have gone down to 2. So I would have had like I would probably go all the way down to 2, double the 4 during September. But then once we got past September, it was down to 2, and I would, yeah. I mean, if someone wanted to buy my time at that value, they would have been free to do it. Again, I was not expecting anyone to. That'd be like, you know, it happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you get adopted. Sometimes people get adopted by someone who has a bunch of money. It happens. I prepared for all scenarios. Like I knew how I would handle that sort of scenario. Now, was I expecting it to happen? No. Was I expecting things to go as well as they did? No. But how it went was extremely. The Subathon went extremely well, but it also was within normal range of like. It's not like we had essentially a multi-millionaire dropping like 10K or something crazy, not like that. But like, it was more sane than like, oh yeah, you now imagine if someone would have dropped like a couple $1,000 during when I had a 6 times multiplier. So like, oh gosh, how much time would that be? So on the first day of September, I had a 6 times multiplier. So it was like, so it was 20. So it was 20 minutes times 6. So it was 100. It was 2 hours per sub. It was 2 hours per sub. And then imagine if you would have that's the first day of September, September or whatever. Only the first day was 6 times 6. But if someone would have dropped you know, $1,000 right on that day, that would have been 500 hours. Just, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Or was I doing math right? No. It was full value. Sorry. It was full. I don't know why I'm splitting in half. No. If someone dropped $1,000, it would have been, $1,000 would be, how much? Let me divide by 5. 1,000 divided by 5. 200. It would be 200 times 400 hours. 400 hours. So 400 hours. Did I say it earlier? I might have got the math earlier correctly. Anyway, 400 hours, which is how many days? 16 days. which again, is still a lot of fucking money. A lot of fucking money. I was not expecting that to happen, but I'm saying in a scenario of like some, like, you know, crazy, I've seen it happen. Of that happening, if it would have happened on like any of the crazy multiplier days, yeah, it would have been like, okay, we're here forever, because that's almost the whole length of how it went. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And I've seen the largest like single donation I've seen someone, which I think it was like 10K. I think it was 10K all at once in bits. That was in bits though. I believe I recall someone getting 10K in bits all at once during like a debut. It was crazy. Or was it? It was, yeah. I think it was that. So yeah, and if someone would have done that, that would be whatever many. Like again, I would have just done it. It's fine. But if the thing is, if you, yeah, how much lasts a year? Let's do the math on. Well, you would have to. The person would have had to subscribe. Well, we'll assume non-doubled time. So we're going to assume during like not September. We're going to assume no multiplier, 20 minutes per sub. That's pretty math. How many hours in a year? So it's 8,760 times 3. So times 3. 26,280 subs without the multiplier, which is 20. It would be 26,280 subs for 20 minutes per sub, which is, yeah. And the value, yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. There's people who have that many active subs, you know, big streamers, really big streamers, but like, there's also nothing stopping from, you know, people with lots of money adopting small streamers, and it happens. So big numbers still be big. Yeah. Like again, I was not expecting it to happen. But you're less likely to be thrown off and really, you know, whatever, if you have prepared for scenarios, at least in light ways. At least you don't have to prepare for it. You have to think about what if. It's not like I put effort into like doing anything asset wise if that would have happened. No. That's silly. It's silly. I've not put any effort in that. But what I did and have done is, you know, I just thought about it. And if that unlikely scenario would have happened, you know, yeah. Let go close all these. Yes. And Here. All right. Yes. Again, I did not think that the subathon was going to go as well as it did, and I'm extremely happy with how it went. But I'm also realistic, as I've said. I'm realistic of lots of the value of things and the chances. Like, living is expensive. You want to know what matters in a weird fucked way. Although 100% of the money you guys give me does go back in streaming, but realistically, the fact that we got to all those goals matters more than the pure dollar amount of those goals, because it shows, it really shows, it's basically the community on display, essentially. Because if you look at a lot of big streamers, essentially they make about what we made during the subathon, during their normal streams, which you would think is actually is not like what I'm saying is I probably won't make more from pure subs and tip and stuff than that for a while. But instead the way to make more money is the community, which we've ingrained more, and that's when we start getting more sponsorships, and so we start doing stuff like it's very complicated. But subs when you're at my stage, subs and tip stuff are the only real source of income for the most part. But as you do grow, as we are now, other avenues do start opening up, and subathons going well do help with that. And otherwise, it's all the value. That's why the value. Although a streamer only gets 50% of the value from a sub, the value of that the streamer gets to help towards lots of other things, increase the chances of maybe in future the company looking at their accounts like, oh, and having subathons otherwise, or not having sponsorships otherwise, it goes up with that. Viewership, the community viewership being higher helps with that. It's a lot of it's a lot of money. It's a lot, you guys. That was a lot of fucking money. Life's expensive, and the way to achieve more than that is not with you guys giving more money. That's not what I'm asking. It's with now the community's grown, is going to companies and getting money from them. That's how you grow. That's how you monetize. It's not the goal is not monetizing your users so much. Like if you got to subscribe yourself, that's plenty. That's more than enough. Even if you're not subscribed, you're just here viewing, that's more than enough. It's not the way forward is, going to companies. They want to have me do a sponsored stream or whatever. That is the way forward. I mean, technically I've done sponsor stream, but like real sponsor streams, like not ones on stream elements. Stream elements are good for beginners, but like the big bones is not on stream elements. Big bones is not there. And we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. One step at a time. Because ideally, if you truly do well, there's people who try, like, basically what they'll do is set a max amount of bits people can do. There's people who, I mean, I don't think I'll ever do that, but like there are people who will make it so you can you disable gift subs? I'm not sure. Be heavily discourage that sort of thing. Because it's realistically, if you look at a lot of those big streamers, they don't, when you get to a certain point, I don't have stuff that feed the rabbits. And when you get to a certain point, the income from, directly from the viewers is inconsequential. Like right now, it is 100%, basically almost, you guys are basically 100% of it. But when you grow up big enough, you then becomes the point of like where you could live alone on just, advertisements, company sponsorships. And that's when you're doing well. That's when you're doing well. And then you can use the subs again to, further to stream qual stuff or whatever. We are definitely on the good path. We're making really good progress, guys. Really, really good. Really good. But I don't think a lot of people really think about that in sort of like an objective way of like the path of a content creator, sort of essentially. It's like you go from, you know, at some point, usually realistically, usually the people that are big enough for their sponsorships and otherwise to cover all their expenses, just also, do not be weird about it. Rabbits, please don't just stop. Anyways, we're going, essentially just content creators, there's so many, the ones are big enough to where most of the ones are big enough where they could just be on sponsored money, just also have a ton of subs, but that is more like, it gives them more freedom of, you know, living their life otherwise. I mean, they earned it. They earned this, but like the truth for me, because I won't ever disable subs, because I have always ways to use my, if I have more money than I need, I have ways to, you know, do other ventures like a tea shop idea I want to do, you know, supporting artists. I have ways that I would not worry about, like, because I don't, while I make use of any of the money I get in ways I'm sure you guys will be fine with, I would say I don't think I'm greedy, but I just have what I use what I get. And for now, that money is essentially, you know, rent and stuff, and, you know, the graphics card, you know, stuff like that. The donkey, not that it really fully covers it, but eventually we'll get to the point where we can, you know, I can take essentially the sub money could maybe afford some ventures of like, hey, let's do a really cool stream idea of whatever. Money can be used to exchange for goods and services. Yes, it can be. And we can, yeah, and eventually when you have, you know, spare change to do more expensive stuff, yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not afraid, because like, I know I've known content creators over the years, they're afraid to ask their audience for money. I'm not afraid to do that. But you guys also know that when I get money, it's going towards stuff that entertains you or otherwise, you know? At some point, it might be stuff that truly is like, oh, this is just shit for myself, where I am not financially stable enough to do that yet, but self-care is important anyways. So like, it's fine. For now, I'm mostly focused on stuff that's like stream stuff, you know, and in progressing forward. Realistically, at some point, we can essentially employ people for like editing VODs, clips, you know, at tea shop. I'm probably not going to be the one running a tea shop myself because I'm too busy. Merchandise employees, you know, because fuck dealing merchandise yourself, you know, shipments otherwise, fulfillments, like the scalability of my brand is very high. We are currently at the ground level, essentially, maybe slightly above ground level. But the scalability, because I know where to scale, is very good. It's very, very good. We will be able to scale up as we get bigger and things get any better. Because like, imagine, like, there's so many good ways to go about merchandising for myself. Like, I can have custom teaware, like I can work with the dye people and get some dye teaware, like, and sell it for there. Like, there's so many directions for me to go. There's never going to be an issue of what to do necessarily, other than what to do with the money that I have that would be the best use of it. Which is a hard question, but yeah, like, again, I know most people don't talk about that stuff, but I don't care. I don't care that other people aren't transparent. I don't care that other people are afraid to really tell people the cost and where money goes otherwise. I don't care if people are afraid of that. I always want to be transparent. Like, okay, we are doing this. We're able to do that. Like, again, one of the things is getting to Japan, which part of that is just me. I need to get my fucking passport. So I'm really bad about doing that sort of thing. Again, the passport was not going to happen during Subathon. But we were done with the jury duty, even though I didn't have to go. So that's gone from my head. I do need to schedule getting my passport made. True to moon, yes. Yeah. Actually, the moon's pretty easy to miss. The moon is really easy to miss. And if you miss the moon, there's a lot of nothing out in space. So you gotta stay grounded. That's what I say. Stay grounded. Well, you know, reach for the sky. Anyways, guys, we have another BRB break coming up here soon. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and we'll be back in 90 seconds. Thank you so much for everyone for your continued support and your understanding. Seriously, I freaking love you guys. I freaking love it. I have, like, the best community. I know a lot of people say that, but seriously, like, I barely have to moderate you guys. It's good. You got your best. Okay, and once the ad goes, we will go to the bathroom again, and I'll get back, and we'll continue with tea. We'll continue with tea. I swear I'm not a Vtuber. Oh, it's this one. Oh, the clipception is going further. Oh, I think this one's already who joined. I was this fucking with
Wait, is this clips of a clip of a clip?
This fucking clip. I think this is funny every time it pops up. There's like 5 or 6 versions of this.
Are these clips of a clip of a clip?
It's fun. It's just a funny
What is
thing.
this shit? Who's clipping this shit?
It's so many layers.
Who's clipping this shit? This is clipception.
Weird, but you know, I'm down. Or did I? Oh no! I killed the. Oh no! I can't. Please, I know, Iba, I know you're my friend. Don't send finished work to people. Oh wait, hold on. Is that a screenshot? It's please somebody's. See someone really freak out.
Pu'er_of_desk just gifted 3 subs.
Hold on a second. Oh no, he took a screenshot. It's a screenshot. It's a low resolution screenshot. Never mind. This is completely acceptable. Never mind. Have a nice day. And most importantly, got the mortality, and you're here. Ooh, you're here. Oh, wrong button. Oh no. Oh no. I hit the wrong button. Oh no, I hit the wrong. But you're here forever. I like you're the vault. I didn't hit the vault. You're here forever. I'm back. My gloves on. Thank you so much, everyone, for being patient. I get my glove back on. I went to the bathroom, washed my hands. Yeah. There we go. And scoot my chair up. But yep. I would like to reiterate that I did kind of YOLO into content creation. Because you guys know that I'm a full-time streamer. I do have or a full-time content creator. I do technically have one other tiny place I have money come from. This is not a real job. But like, normally people do not do what I do, which is full-time content creation until, well, unless, okay, A, they live alone, which I don't. I mean, don't live. They live with their parents or something or whatever. Or B, they're like a partner or larger size. Partner is usually the smallest. Partner community size is usually the smallest that's feasible to be a full-time content creator, unless the only other thing that makes it other possibility for that is if you are an artist. If you're an artist and you make a good fucking income from your artist, you don't need to be partner sized. Like if you're an artist and you're doing well enough where that revenue stream of art is enough to support you, usually for VTuber communities, usually it seems like mostly live TV artists that make enough for that to be feasible. But for those people, they don't need to get partner. They don't need to have a community large enough that partner sized. Like I'm not saying you don't need partner. Partner doesn't really do that much. It's a little bad. It's just easier to get sponsors, whatever. Partner doesn't really mean that much, but like someone who would qualify for partner is what I'm talking about. That size of community. But that's usually when like you can go full time. I've been, yeah. How you doing, Shiro? Hello. It is tea time. Sunday Gongfu Tea. I do believe you followed me during my subathon. But this is weird, the subathon's over. This is my regular Sunday Gongfu Tea time. So I always have these tea streams every Friday and Sunday. And Sunday streams are earlier than the rest of the week. So Wednesday through Saturday, I start at 6 p.m. PDT. Sunday ones are earlier because I hit 2 different time slots on tea streams. But how you been? We were just kind of talking about, content creation stuff. But yeah, kind of talking about how, how. So like the way the content creator makes money is not necessarily just for like the amount of money we made through the. Imagine someone get that would have been fine. I would have. Here's the thing. I do appreciate that my community was like in agreement. It's like we're just gonna let it end because a lot of people gave bits and stuff after a timer hit 0, unknowingly as celebration of it being over. But they waited because they were all in agreement. Like we're gonna let it hit 0. It's been 19 days has been long enough, which is I do really appreciate that because they wanted to give, but they're like, no, it's been enough. It's enough. Enough is enough. Because if you look at a lot of subathons, and because people, okay, the Twitter time I had did prevent it from being as much of an issue, but like a lot of people will have the timer go down to like 1 minute, and then someone will spend like $100 to add more times. It's very common that the whole point of my Twitter time on subathon was to prevent that, or not necessarily prevent that. It was to, if that's happening, it allows me to pull from Twitter time bank, which I did, and then sleep. So that people could have done that, but it wasn't going to happen when I need to sleep. Let's start. Yeah, it happens a lot. It fucking happens a lot. But yeah, so we did run out of the Twitter time towards the end. Like it was very clear that the subathon was winding down when I started to use the Twitter time during the day. Instead of it being, or instead of it like, needing to be for the sleep, just like dropping it on sleep and sleeping, really get a good sleep. It was very clear. But hey, 19 days is fucking amazing. 19 days is fucking amazing. And we got all of our goals. We got all the goals. We got 2,000 is fucking amazing. We got 19 days. It's supposed to be 18 because it's not the 19 days, whatever. Anyways, so we got to the new GPU again. I will be getting I think I'm gonna get 4080. I think I'm gonna get 4080 with that. But yeah, but I was talking about how realistically the amount we got during that subathon is actually about what a lot of fairly medium to large size streamers will regular of what I did during subathon. But the reason they make so much more money is not because of the subs and bits directly. You get money from other revenue streams like sponsorships and otherwise. Oh fuck yeah, Zhongli is great. I don't know how you use him as DPS or because Zhongli's fucking amazing. I love Zhongli on my Klee team. Because Zhongli is great. Yeah. How many? Oh gosh. So it's not actually all the information is not actually on that fluffy, but I think it's like 40 RTX 4080. Let me see. I think there's supposed to be two. I think it's 16 gigs. It looks like there's gonna be 2 versions of it. Fluffy, is there's gonna be a 12 gig version and 16 gig. I'll get a 16 gig version. Again, I told you guys, either way, I was gonna new graphics card. The whole point of that goal The whole thing is, I was going to get basically like one of the best GPUs I can get. Because right now I have a 5700 XT, which not only is it a much weaker card, specs. No, okay, again, gigs is not everything. Gigs is not everything. Gigs is not everything. But my current graphics card has 8 gigs of RAM, video RAM, whatever. Gigs of RAM is not really that important of a spec. There's just one, whatever. The real difference is many other things. But you can easily point to, let's say, the fact that I'll have access to NVIDIA's tech for streaming. That'll help a lot. Because now I'll be able to because AMD cards do not really stream. It doesn't really fucking work that well. So I'll be able to use NVIDIA's. So not only the new GPU will be doing double duty. It will be handling the streaming. And I'll probably also maybe use it to record as well at the same time. I'll see if I can also record on that at the same time. And it'll play in the game. And that's why I need a very, very, very beefy one. Yeah, it only Shiro, that only makes a good. You only can compare RAM for graphics cards if it's within the same family of graphics cards, the same architecture. So the 4080, 12, and 16 gigs. The 16 gig one is going to be better. By how much? Who knows? Depends on how much you're using. Yeah. Yeah, and I know you're like a mega gamer, but like the people who really use the video RAM is not gamers. Right now I'm currently running 2 instances of Unity. I'm running my model in Live 2D in Unity, and in Tits, the things you draw stuff at me, that is in Unity. That's why I had issues when, for some reason, I think I ran out of video RAM, and that's when my stuff's crashing sometimes. So games that use a lot of video RAM, I think that crashes for my GPU. Oh, and then we have how you doing, Phantom? And then like when I Cold Lamb, which is I think it's in Unity because they would crash. Yeah. So the parts of what VTubers use a lot of programs to make stuff. Like again, my model is essentially a Unity program. It's Live 2D, and then using VTuber Studio, which is a Unity program. Twitch integrated drawing system is another Unity program that, my potato PC. You're talking about you're not talking about your graphics card. I'm assuming you're probably talking about your RAM. I think I have 32 gigs of RAM. We're talking about video RAM. 8 gigs of RAM is good enough if you don't stream. Or if you don't use for professional use. 8 gigs of RAM is just the bare minimum. If you were to get a new PC right now, the least amount of RAM I suggest for any new PC right now is 16, which is not that much these days. For content creators, the least I would suggest 32. That's what I have. Content creators building a new PC, I probably suggest 64. Why? Because content creators just use the shit out of their computers. But again, that's doable these days. RAM's gone so much cheaper. 16 gigs of RAM on a PC these days is not that much. It's what I suggest these days. If you really want to go, yeah. No. You can do 128 gigs actually. You can go to 128 gigs. My computer supports that. Yeah. 16 is what I suggest for an average user right now. If you not that makes your 8 gigs bad, it means when you build, if you get something new, you don't want it to be barely passable. You want it to be, survive for a little bit, yeah? So that's what 16 is. Again, I have 32 right now, but I run a fuck ton of stuff on my computer. A fuck ton of stuff. So yeah. And the reason that why would that be more heat? 32 RAM doesn't use much power. RAM barely uses any power. You don't even need heat sinks really on RAM. You don't need direct cooling on RAM. RAM's fine. You can have a terabyte of RAM and they're just vibing. It's not a big deal. It's just what takes heat in your computer is your graphics card. and your processor. I have my computer, I also have like 6 hard drives, but like hard drives take like 10 watts of power. It's not that much. Solid state drives take like nothing. Yeah, processor and GPU. I have a 3900X, which is a 12 core, 24 thread processor, which that processor is handling both the streaming and all the other computer stuff and all the model stuff. Yeah. Yeah, my PC. If you have a good like desktop case and like I have on my case. I like my case. I purposely. You notice? You know how some cases have a side panel where it's a fan on there. I got one with a side panel of a fan. So my GPU gets direct cooling from outside. Cold air pushed right onto it. So cold air is put right onto it, and yeah, so it helps a lot. So, and then there's cold air coming right onto my processor as well. So it's, yeah, lots of airflow, lots of airflow. How you doing, Brianna? It's currently Sunday Gongfu Tea time, and we're finally done. It is no longer the subathon. We are just normal streams now. Yeah, it is actually finally getting to the time of like, hey, it's finally we're finally almost to time. Hey, it's finally almost to the time of like, computers are being reasonable to build again ish. Not quite there yet, but like it's getting more reasonable. It's getting more and more like it was about a year ago. It was really bad. It's getting more okay, and soon I think it'll be kind of mostly back to normality. We're slowly but surely. I'm merely talking about the prices of computers and reasonable building one. But yeah, things were really bad for a while as far as building a computer, but you know, eventually things had to fix themselves. But yes, I do hope you're eventually able to get a new computer someday. Whether that be a new laptop, because laptops are actually getting better. So laptops are getting pretty solid. If you're not a content creator, honestly, some of the new laptops are what kind of tea this is here. You can see it literally right there, but the Golden Needles White Lotus Ripe Pu'er 2013 vintage. But if I go to tea command, the second link there is the tea we're drinking right now. The second one. Because we are on the second tea today. Second tea of today. Yes. We're on the second tea of today. I used to game on a laptop. Here, yeah, but the thing is fluffy. You realize that was you these days is not true anymore. Ever since Ryzen laptops became a thing, it hasn't been true anymore. It like legitimately, although you can't upgrade it, legitimately, laptops are good enough for most users. There's not really a reason for an average user to get a desktop. You can still do it. Feel free. If you want the best bang for buck performance, I believe desktops are still better, but like, yeah. They're good. I would say this one's a very interesting taste. The Pu'er, whatever I fucking say it, all of them taste very interesting. The Oolong is really good though. I had earlier. Excuse me, damn, getting the burps. The tea burps. Yeah, the Oolong we had earlier was, oh fuck. Sit down. What's from this? We had more of this. Mold waste tea. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Poplar song. Yeah. So like once, yeah, you don't need a gamer laptop, but like there's mobile, like computing is becoming more and more fine. But yeah, I don't know. Mobile gaming, it's like laptops and similar. Like if you look at this, the Steam, is it Steam Deck? Steam Deck? whatever Steam's little handheld thing is called. I can't remember what it's called. That thing, Silver and Vista. That thing's old as fuck. That thing's. See, I'm talking about modern laptops. I'm talking about laptops. Is this thing Steam Deck? Okay, cool. I was like, okay, so there's only one letter difference between a Stream Deck and a Steam Deck. Oh, I thought that they just called it differently because like the conflicting name. I guess they're not in the same market. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. But anyways, yeah. Ever since the Ryzen mobile or the Ryzen era of processors, like since the 2000 series Ryzen mobile processors became a thing, which is not too long ago, laptops have been fine if you got one of those. I think the Intel processors are okay on laptops now, but like, I'm not up to date on the laptop stuff. How are you doing, Jay? Hello. It is tea time. We finished the subathon. We had finished our 19-day subathon. Now it's tea time. Our regular scheduled Sunday Gongfu Tea. Yes, I did not take a break between subathon ending, but don't worry about it. Monday and Tuesday are my regular days off, and we'll take it then. I'm doing great. We're enjoying. I'm vibing with everyone. Having a great time. There we go. Yes, guys. Subathon is over, but tea is forever. But he is forever. But yeah, again, these days, because all the people who think that laptops are big hulky beast, for the most part, that's just old timers. That's what it used to be like. It's not really necessarily like that anymore. And there's been so many advancements. It is still, I believe, cheaper dollar for dollar to get a desktop, but you can't move it around. It's probably for most people's lifestyle. If you, I believe, Fluffy, here's the thing. I don't know if they fixed their mobile because Intel processors just use way too much power still. I don't have, yeah. It's okay, Jay. I don't want to say, but yeah. So yeah, I don't know if Intel has made good mobile processors in a while because they've recently, the reason Intel's been keeping up, quote unquote, barely keeping up with Verizon, is they did just cranking up the power usage, which is kind of stupid. I don't know if it's gone better for them. I haven't really kept up that closely because I haven't been in the market to buy a new processor. Yeah, and Stretch, yeah. But I will say again, it's laptops these days are fine if you get the right one. How much? I don't know, like 30 something. I don't know. Well, are you talking about phones, or are you talking about phones or on desktops? Talking about phones or I mean, I can go here. Let me check what the storage size on my desktop is. Well, this is just in programs files, but in the programs files, the file there is 44 gigs. My Genshin folder is 44 gigs on desktop. 44 gigs. And phones, we should be free. Genshin's free everywhere. What the fuck are you smoking? Genshin's free everywhere. Nowhere charges for, they don't charge for Genshin anywhere. But yeah, on phones is a lot smaller. But again, on my desktop it's 44 right now. I don't know if that's if there's stuff making that bigger somewhere. Like, no, screenshots are taking them. I mean, there's some that is screenshots. Yeah. Huh? It might be on the neck. What do you mean? No. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. But Genshin is free on every platform, and desktop it's the size I said is what it's using on my computer right now. But how are you doing, Ghost Bunny? Hope you're doing your time. It is Sunday Gongfu Tea. It is no longer It is no longer the Subathon. But again, tea is Subathon was temporary. Tea is forever, guys. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Let's go pour some more tea. Or pour some hot water to make some tea. Okay. Okay. And we'll go like this. Yeah, you would do more if you stacked health on him. Zhongli's not really the, or you can use as a DPS. The DPS build for him is a little different. But if you gave him a Geo Goblet and then like HP%, a bunch of other stuff, and then just use him as shielder to just use his ult whenever it's up, that's how most people use him. That's how most people use him. Oh yeah, you got the level of the talent. See, of course. I don't use his basic attack basically ever, but oh, you definitely want to. I guess that's his shield. You have his shield leveled up. That makes sense. Yeah, you definitely want to level up his ult some then. You definitely want to do that. When you get those talent books. Oh, I got a DM. Yeah, definitely look at a DM. Let me just Google humor. Let me just Google what does that mean? What you sent me. Let me just Google translate. Tech language. So it says. Okay, I think I got that. I think that means good work. Thanks. I'm not weeb enough to know what that means. Cameron. It's fine. I don't think she's actually watching stream right now. I think she's at work. Mental's gonna try different. I'm planning on getting back. Yeah. It's fluffy. You don't have to. There's so many games on it. Genshin works really well for me as a content creator. Like, I would not be as big as I am right now without Genshin. I'm gonna fully admit that. I've built my community on that off that game. And I love it. I do really enjoy Genshin, but if you're not a content creator, you can freely play whatever. It's fine. Like, playing games as a content creator is different because you want to play a game you enjoy, which for me, I do enjoy Genshin, but you also want to play a game that's popular, or people want to watch. Now, I am breaking that rule a little bit with the Valkyria Chronicles 4. Technically, that game is, a lot of people like it. But my community's gone big enough where I can kind of every so often play a game that I think my community will like. I think you guys have been enjoying watching Valkyria Chronicles 4. But, oh gosh, yeah. Okay, yeah. But yeah. Like, I enjoy Genshin. Yeah. I like to play, yeah. I mean, you can get it. It doesn't cost anything. It's definitely, Sumer's been fucking excellent. How are you doing, Jupiter? Hello. How you doing? We are currently doing Sunday Gongfu Tea. We are no longer doing our uncapped birthday subathon, which I know you've been here for longer than that. So you're probably familiar. Yes. I like the position I want to play yourself, Valkyria Chronicles. Oh, Valkyria Chronicles is fucking amazing. I would suggest the first game. If you've not played the first Valkyria Chronicles, I would strongly suggest the first game. It's just like the fourth, but you know. You bad? Why are you bad? Are you not feeling well? Or, I don't know. I hope being here and vibing helps you a little bit. Whatever's going on. Not sure trophy. Oh my gosh. The boobas. There we go. Shaky. Okay. There we go, guys. Let's go ahead and take a sip. So we've now finished that kettle. We'll have one more kettle of tea. One more kettle. Yeah. Now, I'm not sure what we're going to play. Yeah. Or Big Booba. Yes, the old Ibuba of all sciences. I forgot to add my paper to something. Oh no! Good luck. Good luck. If you're in uni, just email the professor. Email your professor. Email your professor. Or if you're in, just email whoever is in. Like if you immediately email, is your best bet. You're probably okay. It's going to be a pain in the ass instead of it just being normal and submitted properly. Yeah, I mean, they're human. They're not going to reply immediately. I think you'll hopefully be okay. I hope you'll be okay. You'll probably be okay. Again, if you even sent the thing in the email as well, if your professor is not a dick, you'll be okay. Anyway, guys, we have an ad coming up here soon. I'm going to refill my water cup. And I'm going to start the kettle for the fourth and final fourth and final kettle of tea. Yes. We have a quick 9-second break. I'm gonna again get up, get more water, do the kettle. We'll see. I mean, there's the review thing, but I'm not gonna do a review right now. Anyways, we're gonna do a quick 9-second break. I'll see you guys very, very shortly. Once it goes off. Sippy. But yes, do be patient, guys. We'll be back in 48. Boop, boop, boop. I'm just gonna click it right now. So enjoy the clips. I'm gonna go start the kettle. He's fucking down. Oh god, no! Yes! Oh, did you fucking see that? Game of color is one ad color here. Oh yeah, but yeah, game of color is black and white. Now you're referring to oh, one little problem? Yeah. Oh, salvation. This is gonna wait. Am I back here now? If you have north mirror, you'll hit. So go. Oh no, we have to go north. She's just a baby demon. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Probably a little gremlin. Seems like everyone's a gremlin these days. And. Ah! Oh my god! Oh no! Did you crash? I forgot. Oh no! It's got bigger. Want to take a bath? Celebrate? Yes. You're saying. Do you want to take a bath to celebrate? The answer is yes. I mean, Anyways. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone, for being patient. Thank you for being patient. We got some more tea here. The kettle is going with the fourth and final leader, or not leader. So, what's your favorite game? I think you asked this earlier. Currently, I'm playing Genshin. I don't really have a favorite game. I'm currently enjoying playing Genshin, although we've currently done most of the current content, but Genshin. That's not really how I think about stuff, really. I'm like, because I don't really replay games. I like scared. I don't. You'll be okay, Jupiter. You okay? You'll be okay. You'll be okay. There's no use in worrying about it. You've already basically done as much as you can. Like you emailed, if there's other stuff. I don't really have one off the top of my mind. But yeah. Like there's Made in Abyss is good. You probably like Made in Abyss like Konosuba. Usually would interpret that. But yeah. Both good. But it's hard to say favor of a show that's not finished, yeah? I don't know. I don't really think about that usually. Because you just enjoy stuff at a time and you know. I mean, for like food, I just don't like. I do. I just don't think about it that much, essentially. Because because the problem, like for Tea, I'm sure I have a favorite Tea, but Tea is so complicated. Zhongli, free to play team. What pyro characters do you have, or what electric character, or do you have official? There's probably the best what free to play free to play comp is probably going to be Dendro Traveler, Zhongli, a Hydro character, and Electro character. Honestly, you could. Honestly, like I would have to know what character you have. Like I almost guarantee if you have official and so like I would say it takes a bit to build them up. Yeah. If you have if Dendro Traveler, Zhongli, official, and then some really good Hydro Plier, like Xingqiu, he would be really good, or any good Hydro Plier would be perfect. Yellen or Kokomi better. Dendro Amber. Oh, Coley is not as good as Dendro Traveler, from what we were able to tell. Except apparently C6 Coley is okay, but Dendro Traveler is currently the best Dendro character. Currently, as far as we're able to tell. But I mean, you can use her if you want. Oh yeah. Dendro made official Tineri is not as good as a Traveler. Tineri is not as good as a Traveler, straight up. Maybe at very high C levels, but like no. And from all ever see the order goes Dendro Traveler, which she'll get even better, or they will get even better once we get more constellations. To Dendro Traveler, Tineri, Coley. Now I think the last two might switch possibly if you have C6 Coley. Or depend versus like C0 Tineri, like yeah. Tineri, no, I think Tineri just stays at second. He's good. He's really good, or whatever. But like, he's good because Dendro's good, but Dendro Traveler is better. I can't remember the names of each thing, but essentially. I think you'd be running Electro, Hydro, and Dendro as whatever fraction I guess. I can't remember. But yeah, and then Zhongli is there to shield and resistance shred. Yeah, Official is good. Official is really good now. She was kind of mid, but now she's ridiculously good now. And I don't know who you would be on field. Who would be on field? No, Shield, you don't even need to use Zhongli's burst. You could, but I don't always use his burst because I do more damage than waiting the 2-3 seconds for his bursts most of the time. You want hugs? I would love to give you hugs here. We're gonna go up here. Come up for the hugs. Come over for the hugs. Here, we got the hugs. Here are the hugs. Come on, hugs right here. Come get your hugs. Anyways. Oh, no problem. I hope he healed. I got Xingqiu. Xingqiu is Sucrose is good. Like there's a lot of Sucrose is fucking amazing right now actually. Although I don't know if you need her at high C levels, but Sucrose is fucking amazing. I think she's currently better than Kazuha for some teams, which is interesting. Depends really, but like yeah, Xingqiu is really good. It's really good. He's one of like the top 4 stars easily. I prefer Yellen over him, but the cool thing is he also heals. So if you need a little bit of healing, it's like Venti, but so good. It's much different Venti. Her burst, at least, I don't know if it requires C6, but her burst gives EM, and that might require C6. I don't fucking remember. But like a lot of the reason that people use sucrose is not the same way you use Venti. I mean, I know, I watch anime, tea, anime figures, no other weeb stuff. I don't know. Streaming is definitely a hobby, I guess. Gaming, I don't know. All sorts of stuff. Lots of stuff. I mean, you guys know most of my hobbies because I like tea. Come on. Anyways, we're gonna go here and pour. Making us another cup of tea. Yeah. Oh, cooking. Cooking's definitely on there. I forgot to mention cooking. Yeah. Like baking, bread. I make homemade bread. It's fun. I don't do as much as I would like to, but it takes time. It takes ingredients and such. I do. Exclamation point Discord, or I can do it for you in a second. It is an 18+ Discord, but unlike a couple other people in chat, I'm pretty sure you're in uni, so you'll be fine. Here, all I got for you. I got your fam. There we go. There we go. If you meet the requirements, feel free to join that. There we go. If you do not meet the requirements, as A-OK. You'll understand why there's that separation eventually. It's for everyone, better of everyone. Boom, boom. No, ow! What the fuck is going in this DM group? Whatever. What the fuck is going in that DM group? Whatever. Whichever. Yep. Yes. Don't say your fucking age on the. See, this is why we can't. This is why you're not allowed on the series. You fucking overshare. Don't overshare. Don't overshare. Be safe on the internet. People. Yes. But yes, no. If you meet the requirements for my Discord, feel free to join it. Yeah. How you doing, Luna? I'm doing great. We're just having some tea. Yeah. We're just enjoying some tea and vibing. There we go. But yes. There, welcome to the Discord server, Jupiter. Feel free to get, oh, you already got the roles. Yeah, we got all the roles for alerts and, oh my goodness. Oh, your profile is so pink. It's like I got stepped into light mode when I opened up your profile. I'm blinded. I forgot you can do that. It's so bright. It's so bright. Oh my goodness. I like my dark mode. Yeah, so you're on when I open because you're Nitro. I don't know if you did notice that. So for people on dark mode, I mean it's not that bad. I don't really care that much, but it's like, oh my goodness, it's not dark mode because you can customize the color of your profile. I didn't know that. It's sure it's a Nitro feature. You're in dark mode, but your profile colors are pink. So when I open it up, it's very pink and bright white. Yeah. I just timed them out. Because you gotta, don't want people knowing who it was or whatever. You gotta be safe out there. And not like abandon them. Just time out for a couple minutes. Or to fix in dark mode? Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're able to. I mean, I don't care that much. I was more surprised. Some people are really on that. Mm. People are really like, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, this is how it'll be, I suppose. It's how it'll be, it's how it'll be. Let's drink some more tea, though. Oh. Okay. I'm blind. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's always obvious who the kids are, no matter what they say, not just because how they talk. I don't have like my streams are not, because I'm fairly say so as far as streams go. But like, it's just my Discord isn't. My Discord is just better having a separation there. It's a little weird having more intimate conversations with minors. Yeah. A little weird. No. And it's for their own safety too. For their own safety. People are surprised how I say. Oh, do you have like milk bottles? Do you have like milk bottles, Fluffy? Hey. You know, actually, I mean, Jupiter, you do not talk like a child. You might not be mature, but I did say that you're talking about uni problems. You act you honestly you're kind of acting your age, but like you don't act like a minor. uni sufferings. Uni suffers. Truly. Exactly, Fluffy. Exactly. Well, I'm so glad I'm not going for uni during this time. Of like, I want to go. I'm so glad I'm done with uni. I enjoyed uni. But like, I'm glad I went through that before the pandemic. Yeah. It's weird now. Shit's weird. Schooling in general is weird right now. It's getting more back to reasonable, but like, man, I'm glad I was over that shit. Okay, you got it? Oh, good. I'm happy. Fuck yeah. So crisis averted. See, they're a reasonable person. Most of these professors are humans, although I will admit there's a few professors, I swear to God, they are lizard people. Because there's some people that would be like, no, you have failed now. I swear to God, there's people like that. But if you ever check people's rate my professors, you'll see reviews to like, oh my God, it's a lizard person. That's not human. They don't act human. They're evil. Went to my went to my college for a dream job, and it's like, cool, yeah. So in school, like, yeah, like if it's. Yeah. Like right now, it'd be kind of hell. I feel for all of the younger people right now. They're going for schooling. It's not the best time. I think we're mostly past the worst of it. While still going on, we're past the worst of it. It's yeah. Excuse me. Did I ever share what I want to do? No, I didn't. You're married? Or, excuse me, you're married at 19? Or I mean, you got married at 19? Or you said if you were planning to doing that? But whatever. No, I don't think you did, Fluffy. Let me guess. Essentially, the way you like. I've looked at a lot of big communities, and the way you deal with, because like I don't see a reason to limit my community ever. Where did oh my God, I have. Hold on a second. Okay. I'm tempted to ask if some. No. Let me ask this instead. Oh no! You want to be mortician? No, never mind. So I don't know you. 0 chance of knowing you. So one of my brother's friends and I, which we're friends, my friends as well. When I used to live with my brother, he kind of did your dream job. He works in the corner. He works in the coroner's office. I don't. That's a little different than a mortician, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, he's got to be double check next time. So he works in a coroner's office. So it's very, he sees dead people. It's quite the job for a certain type of person. It's it's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, he was up in Sacramento, and I don't know if he's still in Sacramento, if he moved, but yeah, interesting profession. The working with the dead. Yeah, it took him like he was like an intern for like 5 or 6 years and not getting paid. It was bullshit. But he eventually got it. He got his dream job. He's living life. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, the job never ends. Oh gosh, it must have been in this last couple of years. He said he's been a very busy boy recently. He's been a very busy boy. He at least was in Sacramento. I don't know if he still is, but like very busy boy. Yeah, I've cows official. Oh, cool. Zhao, I don't know what you can use that for a team. There's teams. There's a team there. Like, there's so many good teams, Jupiter. There's so many good teams. Dendro is really game changing for making weird looking teams be amazing. You could probably do Zhao, Coley. Coley's off field's kind of shit. Well, maybe you might be able to make Zhao, Coley, Fischl, and then if you want a YOLO with no healer, Zhongli, that would probably be pretty solid. Yeah, then it would Zhao, Dendro Traveler, Fischl, Zhongli would probably be better. There's no healing there, which is unfortunate. But unless you have C6 Zhongli, but fuck that. Oh, thank you so much, rabbits. Thanks so much. But yeah, like the cool thing about Xingqiu is when you have him on teams, you have a tiny bit of healing. If you have Xingqiu with Zhongli, which is very common, there's enough healing easily. He easily heals enough with the shield. Like any stuff that gets past the shield will be dealt with. Yeah. Place Martian system was popular question. Well, interesting. Hey, as long as you. Not everyone enjoys what they do for work. That's what work is. And the people who do enjoy what they work often have a harder time getting to essentially a good place in that. Like getting a job that you enjoy and making a living where you're not homeless is hard. That's kind of why content creation is like it is. Getting into some fields are really, really hard. But yes, if you enjoy what you're doing, that's fuck yeah. It's kind of like how I enjoy what I'm doing. I would make more money at a normal job, yeah. At the same time, especially because we've proven that like I have it in me to make it. We totally can do it. And that means that like. Content creation has a very high potential because if you compare it to like it's being a content creator is kind of like running your own business essentially. So there's a lot to it, and once you branch out to other stuff, there's a lot of potential. It's not easy. There's a bajillion. You work a bajillion hours. But yeah. Make everyone nice for lunch. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 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 Fuck that. I mean, I respect people who do that. I would never. I could never. Like, I could never. It's not. I can't handle that. I have pretty good willpower otherwise, but. I could probably, I want to say, I could probably manage if it was like forced to do something like that for a day. I think I could get through it for a day, but I could not manage that as like a daily, as a job. And I'd have to get paid a lot. Also, I would probably do a bad job on it, but like, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. So you're making the cask, are pine boxes, are those the caskets or something else? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know the full terms of all this stuff, but yeah. There's jobs that most people don't want, and hopefully those are paying well. But it's also still hard to get those at the same time. Yes. It's a job. A job is a job at the end of the day, I suppose. Hopefully you're fairly compensated for it. There's definitely less to, there's good job security and there's less to worry about when you're working for someone else. Like realistically, content creation has like no job security until you branch out. And, you know, let's say again, if I were to branch, you are your own job security essentially. So if I were to branch out and open a tea shop, that would be my job security. Essentially, it's not about job security. I'm much more diversifying. And I'm not yet diversified. But hey, one step at a time. One step at a time. You could say, oh wait, you could say merch is a tiny bit diversification, but generally most VTubers, small VTubers don't make a ton from mostly, oh yes. Yeah, so like a casket, like a basic casket, essentially. Yeah. Oh, I see you later, Luna. Have a great rest of your day, and I will. Again, my regular schedule, if anyone doesn't know, is Wednesday through Sunday, and we're back to regular schedule. So I will get my schedule up tomorrow morning, but I will not be streaming Monday and Tuesday. That's very normal for me. I normally do not stream on Monday, Tuesdays. I need my off days. I just did 19 days. This is now technically 20 days in a row streaming. So we'll have Monday, Tuesday off as my normal, and then we'll be back on Wednesday. We're playing a game or something. I don't know. Probably what we'll do on Wednesday is we'll probably play Genshin, and then we'll switch to we'll go from Genshin to Valkyria Chronicles. Is probably what we'll do on Wednesday. And maybe Thursday. And Friday will be tea again. Saturday we'll probably do the same thing. Oh, thank you so much, rabbits. Because I don't have again for Genshin, there's not enough stuff to do for, you know, a bajillion, you know, hours or whatever. Like we've caught up. But we can do our Genshin stuff in the beginning, and then we have some other stuff. We have the other game. Eventually, on September 28th, we will be playing Slime Rancher, because that'll be coming out. But the current big game right now is the Cult of the Lamb, which we've already beaten. I mean, I could play it again. I don't really have any real desires to. Yep. Yeah, Reggie. Yeah, Genshin is good. Genshin's story is good. That's with me, and like, because that's why I didn't like Tower Fantasy, which people like it, but like, I enjoy the gameplay, but I also, it's the story. The story. I would not, if I didn't care about the characters because the story, I would not be playing Genshin. I mean, it's completely okay for people not to like Genshin or not play or whatever, but I enjoy it. That's what matters. And a lot of people enjoy watching it. So there you go. There you go. There we go. It's how it is what it is. I'm gonna go in sippy sip. Yeah. There's lots of stuff. Oh, not no. I was about to say something. But I'll say it because we're about to have another break. Oh, I might have. Oh, it might have. I might have hit the button when it's supposed to be off. Yeah. Oh, it's not supposed to be off right here. I fixed it. It wasn't supposed to be removed off. I think I hit the button and thought it was off, and I forgot to put it back on. It's just been off. It's back now. It's back. I tried to just yeah. I mean, if you like Tower Fantasy, you know, all power to you. I don't really suggest paying money for it because the company doesn't deserve it, but you know, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Fuck yeah. Anyways, guys, we have another 9-second ad coming here. And I'll see. So get up and stretch. And I'll see you guys in 90 seconds. If you have a subscription, you get to see the clips. Which I think eventually I might adjust the clips to be last 6 months. I have no idea. But either way. Either way. See you guys very, very soon. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and click the button. Boop, boop, boop. I gotta bury them guys, right? You know.
Order guide.
Here we go. There we go. That's problem solved. I buried him in the dirt. It was unclear. It's the greatest astrologist, Mona's birthday again. Do you want to come over to my place? I'll say this in advance. You absolutely cannot complain about the state of my room. It's not because I don't clean it up. Okay, everything I put up there are things I need to use on a daily basis. If you're curious about what to do, I can explain it all to you in detail. But if you want to try them out, you need to pay close attention to my instructions because things can easily go wrong. Do you understand? I see you tonight then. I'm going to start preparing for dinner. Bye. Looked at it a second ago. Okay, no, okay, that's right. Well, I looked at it earlier, but at like, oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. Okay, I wasn't stretching. My brain go, you know, that's me being stupid. There we go. There we go. Actually, there's 2 spaces. No, there's not. All right. I'll put this keyboard back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for being patient. Delete that. Thanks so much for being patient, guys. There we go. Here we is. Okay. Okay. We're back. And we got some more tea. How much tea do we have left in here? A decent bit. Let's make some more tea, guys. Sounds like a little kettle. The cool thing about the setup again is my kettle is actually plugged in and being operating. You can see even if you see that, if you see this little circle, it's actually from the kettle. It's the display. It's the kettle's display showing what temperature it's at. So yeah, which is cool. It's cool, yeah. So I have it set up right on it. Oh, thank you so much, rabbits. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. All right, there we go. Oh, thanks so much. A hydrate egg. I am a thirsty boy. Let's go. I do be a thirsty boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I should have checked that earlier. Well, yes. We got all that closed it. And taking our ship. We probably have like half a cuddle left, but hey. You know, we are surprisingly, I'm always shocked how on point my tea streams are to be like 6 hours. Always shocked. We'll go a little bit longer, I think. But like, no, let's go. We have more than 20 minutes left, but like, it shocks me how consistent I am. Like, it feels like I'm going slow on time, but no, we're shockingly consistent. It's crazy. Crazy. Like, I think I get distracted sometimes and end up being the same. Sure, not too much. We're just talking. Fluffy was talking about their life and their job as a stuff. But yeah. But nothing in particular. Welcome back. And do be careful out there. Okay. We're gonna go. Taking our ship. We're on our list. You're hungry? You hangry? If you're hangry, get some food. Food good. Here. And 4. It's there. And we're gonna go here and bloop, brew some more tea. Man, I'm still super happy that I'm so happy that I got out of that jury duty. It would have been pain. I talking to your roommate for I mean, that's fine. I'm not sure why you need to tell me that, but sure. No problem. I'm not sure why that's relevant, but sure. But no problem. There we go. Okay, more tea. Tea for days. It's good. It's good to be back to a normal stream because like it was. But the thing with this past like 19 days essentially was we would get to this point and we still probably have another 6 hours streaming. It was a lot, and then I get some sleep, but yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's not gonna be the first one I ever had to grind. So I mean, I don't know. Grind. You mean it doesn't take that long to get to talents and stuff for characters. At least if you're AR 45 or higher, it doesn't really take that long. I don't know what you mean by grinding. If you mean the Primo Gems, you can't. Grinding Primo Gems doesn't really work. I mean, you can. You just don't get that fucking much. It's more about saving what you get from over time from events and stuff. You can explore and open chests, but you don't really get that much from that. Yeah. I spent an entire artifact grinding. Oh, the artifact grinding can go on forever. Understandable. I don't really actively artifact grind because like you never fucking know, because it can literally take forever. It can literally, for me, I dump resin on artifact domains and maybe eventually I'll get good shit, but I don't like actively like, okay, we're gonna get this character geared up very often. I mean, I might kind of sort of run, but like it's like yeah, it's fine. Graham. Oh, delicious. More tea. Tea for the tea god. Mm, mm, mm. I need to clean up my panels eventually. I need to clean up my panels. I need to clean my panels up. It's fine. We'll do that. I'll do that. Now that I finally have like time, because, you know, I wasn't able to do it during streaming. I didn't touch my panels during streaming because I never wanted to see my viewer number, because that's always is a thing. But yeah. I'm sure things will pick back up once we get on a regular schedule again. Or honestly, yeah. 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 We'll get our 2 good days rest. Oh, by the way. Fuck, who wasn't talk about? Oh, okay, I remember what I was going to talk. Oh, fuck. Oh, did I hit the power button? Whoops. I accidentally hit the power button on the kettle. I spilled some tea. It's fine. Let me go to make sure the kettle's set the right temperature. Okay, it's good. I accidentally turned off the kettle. We're good now. I was a little messy. Don't worry about it. Gongfu Tea is a messy process, and you just gotta live with that. You gotta live with that. You just gotta live with it. It's good. It's good. Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum. It's good. Yes, I'm also thinking of what I'm eating. You got it in it? Oh, good. Good. I'm glad you got that all sorted out. I'm really, really glad you got it sorted out. That, I know exactly, like, I don't think I ever particularly did that, but I am aware of that possibility of what you did, like, happening to people. And even if you, like, trust your professor, unless you're on, you know, talk to your professor, it's pain. You always want to have stuff go the normal way, yeah? Like, oh, if you have, you know, documents need to go some way, you want to do it the normal way. Every time you have to deviate from normality, is when you have to, like, oh, how is it going to go? Like, if you go for everything the same way as everyone else is going, it should go well. Just like, you know, terming assignments normally. But then whenever you go off of normality, then like, oh, how's it going to go? This is a more unique situation. But I'm glad this time it ended up on a positive note. That's always good. Always good. Always good. Hot. Oh, you know what's crazy though? Is this tea is now going to a more lighter color. Like, this tea is now to the color of, like, the other Oolong was when it started, or not when it started, but like closer to Oolong color. But like, it was so dark, and now it's more on the lighter. It still has a lot of color to it, but it was like black dark. It was dark. Now it's more like normalish. Which is funny. It's interesting. Yes. Doom. Oh, crack neck. Want to know something funny? Sure. I love know it. I missed your message, I think, but yes, I would love to know it. I'd love to. Let me know. What's funny? Excuse me. Oh, so I'm thinking. So guys, real quick on this. On my Twitter banner, I'm thinking of putting my Twitch URL on the bottom. I wonder if that would look good. I can put my Twitch on the Twitter banner. I could put my Twitch URL here. I think that'll look good. So like the finger pointing down to the Twitch on the bottom right. I think that might look good. I think I'll do that. It would be. I think that'll look good. I think I'll do it after stream. Should be. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this looks. It's not like. It's not the most, crazy, amazing ever, but I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, but I made this a Canva. Well, not the art. The art's behind it. It's by oh gosh, there's credit for it on my Twitter. It's C Spuns. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I definitely do think I'll put on the bottom right on that URL. Gotta be really reinforcing information over and over and over and over and over and over and over. That's kind of an important thing. Excuse me. Let's go here in pour. Go. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Boop. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Nice little burpee. Sometimes the tea make you a little burpee. I also I always think towards the end of these streams, which is weird during the I'm immediately the same how it used to be, but like always start to think about food towards the end of these streams. Always think about food. Food. Which, no, I do not need to end the stream early or anything. No. We keep going. But yeah. It's like, I think, what am I gonna eat? I think I know what I'll make. So I'm probably gonna also finally do my grocery order. Now that I have time and I'm rested. But yeah. Boom. So I use every pronoun, so when people try to misgender me, they can't. I mean, technically they could use neo pronouns, and wouldn't that be incorrect? I mean, I don't know the whole, because wouldn't neo exclude any? Wouldn't any still exclude neo pronouns? I don't know if I know how that stuff works. I do my best to use correct stuff for people. So Dai, what's the little claim? Oh, it's a tea pet. Yes, it's the fat cat's tea pet. Yeah, so tea pets essentially we do in the Gongfu Tea ceremonies. You pour the rinse over them, and sometimes for this one it makes a little bubble. You basically, because you need to pour the rinse out anyways. It's just something to do with the rinse essentially. That's all it is. Yeah, it is a tea pet. If you look that up on Google, you'll find it. Yeah, fair enough, Jupiter. Fair enough. Honestly, yeah. I think for most people, it doesn't matter as long as it's not with malicious intent. Like, because mistakes happen. Like, for you, it really doesn't matter. But, like, most of the time, if you're not doing something, if you make a mistake and it's not with malicious intent, it's fine. It's really fine. It's really fine. Yeah, I know a number of my friends go with any as well. Faf is one of those that comes to mind. You just, I guess, oh, no, gotta get a Band-Aid. Okay. I don't know why the first thing that came to mind with that was degenerate, but don't worry about that. It's fine. It's okay. I'm a G-Gen. I'm pretty safe on stream though. Where's, why did my mind go there? Oh my gosh. But yes, did you just cut your hand or something? I'm assuming. I'm glad you got, I hope you clean it out with like soap and water first. Hope you clean it out with soap and water first. Or if you have, there's some medical like cleaning stuff as well. Not peroxide. Peroxide's not actually ideal. Soap and water is better than peroxide. Even though we grew, okay, actually I think it might be you might not have grown up with peroxide being said, oh, use it. It's not actually just, it's technically better than water, I believe. But soap and water is better. Yeah. But no worries. You used to have one. Ah, cool rabbits. Cool. Yeah, tea pets are cool. And not a lot of people, like, it depends on, like, I cleaned it. Don't worry. Oh, your finger not hand. Ah, yeah. I think the fingers are a pain because those bleed a ton. Those, all the hands in general, the hands, feet both bleed quite a bit. So yeah, that's always a pain. But then once you get all cleaned up, you're good. You're good. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It's painful, but not the end of the day. That's just how it be. You look at collection of Scott's working in pallet shop. I mean, they're battle scars. Oh, this is a cat. It's a very very chunky cat. Very chunky cat. It's a chunkster, but it is a cat. Yeah, my community is like fucking really good. Like all my community is pretty fucking good. But what it is, and I always just say this, is chats are a reflection of the streamer. So like essentially there's trolls that come in here and I vibe check them so hard. Like there's people here where people told me that they are a problem in their chats, but in my community they're not. Because I vibe, like I don't even have to actively moderate them, but I vibe check them so hard that it's just non-issue. Like people generally, with how people are, they generally will follow how the community is. Excuse me. So for like a lewd tuber, for lewd tuber, you know, the 18+ lewd ones, those communities are gonna be wild. If I went to one of those, I might be a little wild there too. Like not in the chat, I mean. It's just kind of how it works. It's herd mentality. And it all starts based off the streamer itself. And how it's moderated. It's just really based off the streamer. I got a way to make sure. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The kid came under the first message about. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is that? I can't remember if I banned him or just timed him out. Because I vibe checked that person so hard they just left. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I can't remember. I don't think I banned them because I don't usually ban. I gave them like a timeout. I was like, bye. Yeah. Yeah, I've been like, yeah, fair. It's fine. Yeah, we just vibe. We just vibe here. That's also because of my vibe of my streams. I do have less active chatters because you get more active chatters if you have a more chaotic stream. It's probably easier to be a content creator with a more chaotic thing, but there's more repercussions from that. Have a chaotic community means there's more, you have to fucking moderate them a lot. Instead, if you have more chill community, you're usually not too much moderation needed, and they're much chill. It's less taxing mentally and otherwise. So I know people with very, very chaotic communities, and they say it's a lot. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Well, hey, I'm always here. I'm even without the subathon, I'm a very active streamer. There's always the VODs. I'll get caught up on the VODs again. You know, I'll get all of the subathon stuff, and then we'll be getting the. Oh, thank you so much for giving me a gift sub to Jupiter. Oh, thank you so much.
Fluffy Bananas 142 gifted Jupiter _EXE1 a subscription.
And Jupiter.
Fluffy Bananas 142 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jupiter _EXE1. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks so much for and welcome to the magical family, Jupiter. Hope you enjoy it. On my Discord, there is a sub only. There's not really that much on there. Now we might be entering a time. If I start working with Kirimama on my next. If I start working with Kirimama on my thing, there will be the early access stuff on there. But I think the best benefit to subbing right now is that during the BRB screens, you get to see the clips. Those are fun. That's the best benefit to being subbed. It's not like required, It's like, it's not like, I try not to have anything important happening during the ad breaks. I'm usually AFK, but those clips are fun. This is, yeah. I'm glad. And thank you so much, Fluffy. Thanks so much. Makes me vibe. Oh, yes. Do. So you get ad free. You also get all of, my emotes. I'm sure you've seen my emotes, but let me post, for anyone who doesn't know, let me post all my tier 1 emotes for people. I have a lot. So we're beginning a new tier 1 emote soon. The tier 1 emote is going to be replacing the dance one. Yes. So here is all mine. Here's all of my tier 1 emotes. There's also a bit emotes, but this is tier 1s. Fair. Yeah. So these are all of my tier 1 emotes. So access all of these. I'm really happy for a lot of these. Some of them will be replaced. Okay. So the Dako non-animated, that's the easy replacement. Yeah. Like there's no reason to have a Dako animated, non-animated, but I will, I will replace that soon when I have, eventually it'll get replaced. 100%, once I get my companion character designed, she will get some of the animated slots. Oh, pause check, yes. She will get some of the non-animated slots, I think. Oh, excuse me. Damn, excuse me. Yes. There we go. And stretch. But yes. One day at a time. One day. But yes, enjoy it. Again, the dancing one you used there will get replaced with the bongo one I'm getting made. Do I have that up there? Did I delete it? I might delete it. I deleted it, it's fine. What's Paimon drinking? It's boba. It's a live 2D asset that's free in Vtuber Studio. It's included. It's literally boba. It's literally boba. It's pretty high quality. And it moves with the head tracking, so like it moves with it, which is kind of cute. Yeah. You gotta make, oops, I'm shrinking myself down. Whoops. You gotta make sure, imagine the boba's like this. Big boba, right? I'll make it a little smaller. Yeah, but she's drinking the boba. Eventually, I'll have my companion character kind of fill the role that Paimon is there. And I don't know if I'll keep Paimon there forever, but for now, I do like having her down there. Oh, I don't have it lined up properly. It's whatever. Boba's good. It's been a while since I've had boba. Would this be? So the rotation, the movement of Paimon is old. Like it's a very old live 2D. So her movement is a lot slower than a lot more limited than like my model. So if you see my model moves pretty much at the same amount as the boba, but the Paimon is a lot more limited because that live 2D is old as fuck. It's like anyone knows a Facer Grid? Facer Grid gets old as fuck. They switch to Animize. So anything made for Facer Grid gets old. And live 2D was not as advanced as it is now. But lower down maybe a little bit. There we go. There we go. He's old. It's been about a year since you started following me. You mean? Or Or a year since boba. A year since boba. I was like, you haven't been following me for a year. Yeah. I think it's been like several years since I've had boba. I don't know if I've had it since I was like in college or uni rather. I'm pretty sure I've not had boba since I was in uni. So a number of years. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I have. I don't think I'm up to date. But yeah. I've watched a number of seasons of it, and I think one of the movie. I don't fucking know. I don't know where I'm at currently on it. Excuse me, but I have indeed. It's not the best show in the world, but gosh, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, so we have an ad coming up here soon. Gosh, maybe. Oh, I'm blanking on her name. The floaty girl. I'm blanking on her name, or the frog girl. One of those two, probably. Blanking on those two. It's been so long since I watched it. I remember the frog girl, or the floaty girl. I remember what their names are, but one of them could probably maybe. There might be another character I prefer, but it's been so fucking long. I need to catch. At some point, I'll catch up with it again, because yeah. Anyways. Here, don't get some toy clips. Duke, I don't even remember who Duke is. Ow! Fuck! But did I get this kill? Did I just die here? Did someone just clip me dying? Did someone clip me dying? Is that what happened here? Or did I get the kill? Did I get the? Oh no! This is me definitely dying. Or just like a random clip. This is extreme focus. I know some. Such an old clip. Anything without an overlay is a really old clip. It was just standing there. Anything without an overlay is such an old clip. It's like, I'm gonna open this door so you can catch me. Looking at traditional Australian breakfast, and it's so similar to the English one. But it's eggs, bacon, hash browns, and looks like there's beans on there. Hey, that's a fucking good breakfast. I would eat the shit out of that. But yeah, the shit out of that. Yo, one last, and we'll flip over. And welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone, for being patient. We are back. We're back. Yes. Yes, we is back. More tea. Excuse me, my chair. Yes, we is back. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go to that. I think I might immediately brew another cup. There we go. Let's go ahead and brew another cup here, because I feel like it. We have a decent amount of stuff left anyways. There we go. Guess I'll do a longer brew on this one. Okay. More tea. Yeah, honestly, I think the clips are like legitimately the clips are good. Like, no problem. Legitimately, the clips are a good benefit for being subbed. They're fun. It's like 90 seconds. Hey, here's some clips. It's fun. Like, it's kind of big brain. It's like I managed to, because I don't like people having. I like avoiding having, you know, advertisements in the middle of what's happening, unless, you know, everyone goes on break, which like I do. I go and stretch, but like, or get food or whatever. But having like a proper break, and then I get, you know, water, and then people get to see some clips for 9 seconds. And 9 seconds is not that long. It's not that bad, and the clips are fun. And if you don't have a sub, it's not that long. And you get rid of pre-rolls for people. It helps me out. It's good. And again, that's the reason I try to not like, okay, when I'm doing work streams, it's really hard to keep up with, but I try to essentially make it so how do I describe it? I don't know. It's fine. It's my brain's burr. It's fine. It's fine. My brain's going really burr. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I just try to do my best to be fair because I don't want to, I don't want to be annoying with them, but they're kind of are needed. I do feel a lot better with getting up and stretching. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. So I used to, well, also T streams, I always had to go to BRB breaks. Like legitimately, I always had to do the BRB breaks and T streams because I was just like, oh, I had to go to the bathroom, whatever. Having a regular breaks to like, oh, basically whenever we hit the break, I was like, okay, do I need to go to the bathroom or anything I need to do? I do it then. And then we go back and then we do whatever. It's just like it's a chance for me to do anything I need to do. And then if I miss the break or if I'm not missing, if I just end up needing to do something shortly after, I can just wait till the next one, essentially. It's smart. It works well. How are you doing, Soul? Hello, hello, hello. It is Sunday Gongfu Tea time. No longer in the Subathon, but we are now back to our regularly scheduled content. That means tea today, and Monday and Tuesday will not be streaming because I do not stream on Monday and Tuesdays, and then Wednesday we'll be back. So the schedule, I'll get a proper schedule on Wednesday. Or not Wednesday. I'll get a proper schedule tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning we'll get a proper schedule. Monday morning. But the schedule's going to be basically so Friday, Sunday at tea time, and then the other days it's going to be probably Genshin Impact a little bit, and then Valkyria Chronicles 4. It's probably going to do each day is going to be both. So Valkyria Chronicles will be the meat of it. And then Genshin, because I have, there's always like, a couple hours or so of stuff to do in Genshin. There, but that's how it be. That's how it be. That's how it be. That's how it all be. How no. Oh well. So yes, I do like I like seeing the cat photos. Yes, all the cats. It was always cool seeing people like rehabilitate animals. Get them all fattened up. There probably was it's always cool. Can't. But I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Getting back in the swing of normal streaming schedule. One step at a time. Fine. I spilled a little bit, but it's fine. Oh wait. I'm doing great. We're just enjoying our tea. Enjoying the tea. The subathon went great, and now we're enjoying making the best of all our stuff. I think majority of people would have taken a long break after a subathon like that, but I really legitimately don't need it. There's no reason for me to. Outside of people saying you should. Because again, I will have Monday and Tuesday off, and we're just right back to our normal schedule. Hey, how you doing, Shan? Are you feeling better today, Shan? I hope so. Hey, my hand. Shan. But how you doing? On T-shirts. Oh no. Posture check? Yeah. I hope you're doing well, Shan. I know you've been not on the best health. But you said the last time I talked to you, you said you're feeling better. Hope that has continued. I hope that has continued. What in? There we go. You. More tea. Excuse me. Yes, Shan is one of my mods. The most active one currently. Yeah, I need to go for my mod applications at some point. Like, I haven't advertised it, but there's probably other people in there. There we go. It'd be more chill time to get back into, for someone to start a mod, it'd be much more chill time right now than, you know, before. So no problem, Soul. I know you know, you can't, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Shan is basically, Meezy is also a mod. They've been just, you know, unable to come to streams. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. Everyone got their shit. Everyone got their shit. I mean, it's not like I'm paying you guys, so like, well, for the mods at least. So it's not like they expect them to have to come to every stream if shit happens to get sick, you know, fine. Hey. How much tea did I spill? Actually, I did actually spill a few times. Yeah. But it wasn't too bad. It's fine. It's fine, Shan. Yes. And stretch. I mean, yes. We just be vibing. We've been talking about all sorts of things today. It's been wonderful. It's been a nice post-Subathon stream. It was me. And then, like I said before, I'll have, after today, we'll have, because it's not midnight yet, I'm not going to bed yet, but we have a lot of time until my next stream, essentially. And in the morning, I will get my schedule out. And I can almost, no, I'll get caught up with all the Subathon VODs. I'll get caught up with those before our next stream. And then after that, we should be able to fairly consistently get the VODs up on YouTube, and otherwise within 48 hours, that should be no problem. Kind of just woke up. Oh, good morning, Soul. Good morning. I hope you've been enjoying your time. Yes, this is my earlier stream. So Sundays is always earlier, and then, you know, Wednesday through Saturday starts more around out here. Back at to brush. You know, you gotta brush your teeth. Yeah, go make sure to brush your teeth. Yes, almost sleep time. Of course. I know, spelling hard. It's okay. There you go. It is good. Again, my regular streaming time Wednesday through Saturday is starts around now. You're happy? I'm glad you're happy. So again, my streams Wednesday, Saturday normally start around now. Like, well, 20 minutes earlier, but you know. So my tea streams essentially last slightly into my normal start. My Sunday time slightly overlaps with my, you know, normal time. It's fine. If I start new, you know, like, you know, it's fine. I'm glad. I do really like my emotes. I actually really like my bit emotes as well. Let me quickly post all my bit emotes for anyone that's seen. I might be getting new bit emotes, but I haven't really decided. But I do need to find artists for some more badges or sub badges. But so here's in order. Here's my current. These are the current bit badges. So yeah, Poggy Woggies. Poggy Woggies. There we go. I'm going to go, hi, no problem, no problem, no problem. Gotta say hi to the doggo. Or whatever. No problem. We're just gonna keep on vibing. Hope everyone's been having a wonderful day and is ready for the normal streams to come back. I mean, this is the first normal stream. Of course, of course. And then we will have, you know, we have, again, the current plan is Genshin and Valkyria Chronicles 4. Eventually we'll finish Valkyria Chronicles 4. How long is that game? Valkyria Chronicles 4. How long to beat? It says about 40 hours. We'll see. How many chapters? 18 chapters. The game is 18 chapters and we're on like chapter 5. The game is 18 chapters and we're on chapter 5. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles 4 will take us quite a bit. It's not like we can't go to another game and come back to it later. Like when Slime Rancher. When Slime Rancher comes out, we will play Slime Rancher. So on the 28th. So I think so for like these next few weeks, the plan's probably gonna be something like Genshin and Valkyria Chronicles 4. And then when we go to starting the 28th, I'll probably, so for the Slime Rancher streams, it probably will be just Slime Rancher. And the reason for that, if you want to know the real reason for that, is because the Slime Rancher streams should be popular on their own, as in people should come for those. The Valkyria Chronicles is not really a game people come for. So that's why I'm combining it with Genshin. I mean, I enjoy it, and some people are enjoying it, but like, yeah. So we've been playing Genshin. So yeah. So on the Slime Rancher, so once Slime Rancher comes out, it'll probably be Slime Rancher and mostly just Slime Rancher and Tea until we maybe finish that. Yeah. Yeah. First time was first time when you found me, or first time just you in general watching Twitch? Yeah, Slime Rancher 2 is coming out. I think a lot of people are really, really excited. It should be really good. Slime Rancher 2. I've not purchased it. Not yet. Actually, you can't fucking purchase it yet. Wait, it's coming out the 22nd. I thought it was coming out the 20th. I thought it was coming out on the 28th. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I thought it was coming out on... I thought it was coming out on the 28th. I thought it was coming out the 28th. Is it 22nd? Did they change it? Slime Rancher 2. It's not like stuck on like the Epic Store or something stupid, right? Nope. Good. Good developers. I love you guys. Yep. Yeah, but we'll be playing some Slime Rancher 2. How are you doing, well though? Hello. So I guess 22nd. So next Thursday, guys, we'll be playing Slime Rancher, I guess. So okay. So the schedule's probably going to be, this week we'll be playing Valkyria Chronicles and Genshin, or Genshin Valkyria Chronicles, that order actually. And then next week on Wednesday, we will play Valkyria Chronicles or Genshin. Well, we might just play Genshin on next Wednesday, on the 21st, depending if there's an event or not. Whatever, we'll see. We'll see if there's enough to just do Genshin. And then starting on the 22nd, the game is going to be Slime Rancher. With maybe mixed in Genshin days if we need it. Like if there's shit to do in Genshin, there will be a Genshin day. But yes. Yeah, but Slime Rancher 2 should be a lot of fun. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Yes, I do need to. Oh gosh, I had to remake my schedule template. Don't worry about it. I'll do it. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Ah, there we go. And we're gonna go ahead. Bloop. Oh, do I? Oh, it's unfortunate. That's fucking unfortunate. That's what I feared. Okay. In that case, unscheduled. No, it's not going to be unscheduled stream. The 20 seconds is a regular stream, Jay. The 20 seconds is a regular stream, Jay, and that's unfortunate. I looked at. We're going to go into in that case. Let's see. Let me check something. You know. Oh, just something. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, let's drink some more tea. Why don't we? Oh, what the fuck? I'm getting a call from. Call from no one important. Dino research, whatever. Anyways. Okay, guys. Sorry. Guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap up here. Okay. I have someone for us to raid. We finished all the tea. I'm gonna welcome back. You made it just in time for us to raid over. You made it just in time for us to raid over. We're gonna raid over to Ray Brooks, who's currently streaming until he gets to 700 followers. The raid message is gonna be. I'm gonna go send this over to here. Oh, this. Whatever. Schedule's mostly right. Anyways, this schedule on there is not. Schedule on there is not like it's mostly up. Anyways, the raid message is gonna be magical T boy raid. If you're not subbed, it'll be this. It'll be this. If you are subbed, it's gonna be magical T boy raid. I need to make a command first, but don't worry about it. If you're subbed, is the second one. Okay. And feel free, guys, if you're not already following me on my socials, go there. If you're, we got a YouTube. We got my VODs. Go copy the raid message, guys. Copy the raid message, copy the raid message. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the support. And I'll see you guys again on Wednesday. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday, guys. Thank you for continued support. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys around. See you guys around. Technically, the schedule's mostly right on there. It's fine. The schedule there is mostly right. Whatever. I'll see you guys later.